that shit to the garage and I let them charge me whatever. Okay, let's inventory. Let's homeward bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a homeward bone. Homeward bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right, now can I homeward bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done... Fuck you, game. Get me out of here. Oh, god damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Look at our little camp. It's so funny how easy it is to, like, get attached to, like, the shittiest little settlement you put together in this game. I just walked back to this structure and was like, oh, it's my little home, chat. This is ass, bro. This looks terrible. But I built it, and I'm like, this is nice, man. We got Dr. Galen here. This is nice. Egg. I could throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. We shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Don't worry, despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. No, you never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing. When somebody sheds their armor, they are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. Can't get over how good this game looks. It does look very nice. I think they made the grass so soft. Like, I want to just lay and roll around in this grass, and you know that this grass does not have ticks. Because if you go see soft grass IRL, you see an idyllic meadow, you want to frolic there, it's like, do not touch it. It's literally full to the brim with ticks. You will be picking ticks off your ball sack till the cows come home, brother. Reconsider. I kind of want to try the Path of Pain again. Come on, my tits. It's impossible. No. Yep. Who the hell's Newton? I thought that's the guy who makes the salad dressing. Shit. Oh. Man. Yep. God, tit. Why? I'm gonna get it on like one of these next attempts. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're gonna be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the Rat Man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard they like to tear their legs. Chattanooga, Tennessee. How the hell are we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hi. It's that day, chat. It is Big Noita Day. We are going to be jumping in for Noita Curated spoilers. But welcome in, everybody. We got Deegan, Sheroy, Wash, Blue, G, Kibber, Addy, Waning Light, Vicky. Good to see you, Vicky. Mira, AGS. Thanks for being here, y'all. I appreciate you guys. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? It begins. Choco, what's going on, dude? Crunch, I fell asleep on your yesterday's stream, then I woke up, I was already on Jay's stream, and her stream is in my ears. Definitely affected my sleep because I was dreaming about her playing Dark Souls fucking blindfolded. Yes, Kibber. Yes, Kibber. What's up, Sabaris, over on the YouTube side? And Cerberus popping in. And Nutter, good to see everybody. Thanks for being here. Excited to see all the folks pouring in. Excited to see all the folks pouring in. Bad news, everybody. I built the drawbridge I was doing in Minecraft almost correctly, and now I have to tear it apart to build it right. Ain't that just the way? The amount of time you spend tearing stuff down to rebuild is significant in survival crafters. I'm not even gonna... Thought it was late, must have been Crunch. Yeah, no, it was just me. It was just me. I'm gonna... Grimness. Yay, Noita, that's right. Yeah. What's up, JP? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt like just yapping. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play as far as game goes. And then I was like, I've been enjoying playing Grim Dawn off stream, and this is great to yap over because I don't really need to pay attention to the game. I've now made it into the second DLC. I'm pretty deep into the game at this point. I just started the second DLC, but I beat the whole base game and the whole first DLC. And then I have the whole new DLC left still, which I'm excited to check out at the end. But been having just a great time playing this, man. Just pure, just fun. Oh, I left myself some items. Past Crunch is a prick. But we'll put it off for now. Yeah, I'm not even going to record or anything. We'll save the recording, more Grim Dawn recording for... when I do the DLC, I'll probably record the rest of it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Sorry about your leak, Crunch, but you can't distract from the earlier focus here. My aquarium is looking so nice. Your aquarium is looking nice, Deegan. I can't even lie. The aquarium's looking pretty good. It is. You put me on the other side for this, by the way. Just because there's, like, the quests and shit over on this side. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. And for everybody who was here at the end of stream last night, I just want to say again, sorry I was being a bit of a grump yesterday. I think, you know, I was frustrated about some of the things that were going on, some of the ways that, like I don't know, just a lot of frustrations generally boiling up. But also, I think I know, I was saying this to the mods my morning, I know it is my responsibility to, like, Twitch will be Twitch and chat will be chat effectively. And it is up to me to maintain the good vibes and keep things going. And keep things feeling good and lively and stuff. So I'm sorry that I feel like I faltered there yesterday. And that's why I was just like, I need to call stream. Like, I'm not doing well. You know, I'm not doing this right. But sometimes it's just like that. I do really like playing Terraria Calamity. I really enjoy the game. I think just for whatever reason, and I'll admit that this stuff is idiosyncratic and I don't have totally good explanations for it, but for whatever reason, like, backseating in that game in particular just grates on me. So I just need to find a new way to, like, hey, we're going to try to clamp down on backseating and all that. But at the end of the day, chat's going to be chat. People just want to help. It's coming from a good place. So, I don't know. I need to find a way to adjust my mental around it a little bit. But then also, we'll address this more when we play Calamity again next time. But I'm sure some of y'all saw in the Discord, there's a bunch of drama going on around the mod because some of the developers, some really serious accusations came out about them and stuff. So there's some serious crap going on around Calamity anyways that might compromise whether or not we're going to do that playthrough, even outside of all that stuff. Just a heads up for that. I feel badly about it. I care very deeply about stream. I try very hard to do a good job on this, and I don't know, you know, it's one of those things where I come off a stream like yesterday, I'm like, damn, man, you know, you gotta hold. But at the end of the day, also, I'm not looking for any crazy sympathy. I'm a human. We all make mistakes. It's all right, you know, yada, yada. We're back today. We're feeling good. And you know what's funny about today, Chad? I was genuinely got up early because the smoke alarm went off. The smoke alarm went off, which is what triggered us to figure out the leak in the first place. Can't believe the Calamity does personally put a leak in your toilet. I know, AGS, right? But so the smoke alarm was doing like three little beepies. And we were unsure why. We came downstairs and we unscrewed it off the ceiling, and that's when we noticed it was like kind of wet along the back, and we were like, what the fuck? We were confused by it, but the ceiling felt dry and everything, so I was like, whatever. Didn't end up discovering the leak until a little later. Hey, Polly, what's up? I'm sorry you missed Mecca. We'll probably do it again at some point. Chat still seems to be enjoying it. Hold on, I want to take a hit so I can start playing. So, whatever. That got me up a little earlier than anticipated, but I was like, whatever. It was like an annoying, kind of rude awakening to the day, but it's like, still got stuff to do today. Let's take the day by the wrinkly sack and let's be good about it. Didn't go back to bed. Leo was feeling a little brain foggy, so I was like, you stay here. I'm gonna go get us coffees. I went out, went to Mary Lou's. I went to Mary Lou's. I got, let me check the levels here, by the way. It looks generally okay. Maybe I'll dip it down a little bit. So why don't, actually, no, pull it back up a little bit, but just turn sound effects down and leave like music and stuff up. But I was like, okay, so I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna get coffee. So I go out, I go to Mary Lou's, I get a coffee for me, I get Leah, she wanted a cherry Red Bull. They do like these like Red Bull drinks there at Mary Lou's. And now is it loud? Oh, it's alright. And all was well, but I hit a slight annoyance, chat, where I got in the car and I went to plug my phone in and my phone died right as I plugged it in. So I was like, okay, none of my music. Phone's dead, it's fine. Listen to the radio on the way over there. Not a big deal. Then I get the coffees and then I get back and I put Leah's coffee on top of the car in order to lock the car, and it's totally my mistake. I just put it a little too close to the edge. I put it a little too close to the edge and I didn't notice, and it slid off, slammed against the ground as I was locking the car, and splashed my whole side and whole leg with just like sticky, sugary Red Bull, which sucks. Hey, Hex, thanks for the hydrate. I was like, fuck, god damn it. But still, I was like, no, I'm gonna be in a good mood today. Today's gonna be good. I'm not letting this bring me down. I'm not letting this bring me down. So I go inside. I explain to Leah. I'm like, Leah, I'm sorry. You want me to go back? And she's like, no, it's okay. Because it's like, it's just far enough that going back is a little like, do we really need to, you know? And she was like, no, don't go back. And I was like, okay. And then I showered my leg off because it was literally like sticky to the touch. Showered my leg off. And I'm still like, okay, this is fine. We're going to stay in a good mood today. And I came downstairs and I got like a bunch of shit done. I like legit just like got right to work. I had to like do some stuff for unemployment, did that. I had to do some like medical stuff to prepare for this surgery that I'm going to get on the fucking bump on my head. And I had to like take pictures and do some communications and fill out some forms, did all that stuff. I made both thumbnails for today. I got 2 days worth of VODs fully processed and exported. So that's like 6 videos. I reviewed a full thing from Bird. I was like doing all this stuff and feeling like, okay, we're good. We're knocking stuff down today. We're being productive. And then I'm there to be on, it's like 1:54 p.m. And I'm like actually on time to be on stream. You know what I mean? I've eaten. Everything's good. I'm on my shit today. I've gotten a lot done already. And then I see the fucking puddle on the floor from the leak in the ceiling. And it was like, legitimately, it did break me for a minute. I'm not even gonna lie. It broke me for a minute. Because I'd been like trying. Like I don't know, you know, I kind of just woke up on the wrong side of the bed yesterday, and then I was like trying to be like, today's gonna be better. It was just like, oh, you know, but it's all fine, man. It's all fine. We worked it out. The plumber's coming tomorrow. I got a nice, like, local dude who was very honest about, like, you're gonna be okay. You know, don't pay for the emergency today. If it's going that slow, like, you're fine, yada, yada. So that was nice to, like, it all working out. It all worked out. I know, it's life. It happens, right? It's life, it happens. I just think I've been in a bit of a when it rains, it pours kind of like era right now, you know? Which obviously the biggest thing was just like getting laid off after 8 years. Which I don't mean to overly harp on or anything, but it's just such a big life change that it's been weird to process, you know? What do you guys want, by the way? Cool. Playing a new class, how is it compared to others in GD? Loving the new class, Nutter. New class is a lot of fun. I'm running around as a damn dog. And it's very fun. I've mixed, for people who actually care about Grim Dawn. Here are my bars. My starting class, my big one is Berserker. This is where I've invested most of my points. I did try the Were-Raven. Were-Raven's fun. Were-Raven's fun, Nutter. It's like, this is like the caster build. This is like the melee build. I decided I liked the like mobile melee build, and I went back to Werewolf. But yeah, basically what I've done is I've spec'd here into Berserker. I've given myself dual wield with this node right here. I think I can actually unspec that though. I think I ended up getting it from something else. But and then I put a bunch of points into Werewolf here, and I did the Chaos conversion, so I'm going into Chaos type damage. Oh shit, with the raid! Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Playing some Persona 4 Golden. Can you believe this? Jay Flight streams 12 hours yesterday, then gets up the next morning and says I'm going to stream some more. I cannot believe it. She's an animal, chat. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for being here. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're just yapping right now, but I'm playing some Grim Dawn as kind of background noise for it. We're just doing some kind of warm-up yaps for the stream before we get into our main docket, which is Noita for the day. And today's a big day. I've been playing blind for like a year and a half of Noita now, and we're about to finally start taking some curated spoilers from the community. I'm really excited. But yeah, so let me get through this. Let me finish describing my class right now. So, Werewolf, put some points in here for extra bleeding damage. And actually, these ones I think I didn't even, I put points there. This one I just put 1 point, and I'm getting 4 extras from my gear. Which is just like, this is all just good Werewolf stuff, converted to Chaos damage. This is an automatic heal, right? Yeah, with crits. And this is an automatic, another like, defensive thing that procs beneath a certain health percent. And then this is just like a buff where I'm getting a bunch of extra chaos damage, which is a bunch of extra chaos damage. Leap is my mobility. I'm just spec'd in 1 point in each of the nodes, basically just using it to move, but still nice. Then I'm using this to shred enemy resistance. This takes away chaos and bleeding resistance, which are 2 of the big damage types I do. And then here, I've got Bloodborne at the end. Not only is it my favorite game, but it's a great skill for this build, it seems so far. It's buffing up my pierce damage and my chaos damage, but I'm actually already converting all pierce damage to chaos damage, so it's just buffing both of them. I think that's how that works out. Gives me better bleeding and better healing effects, which is nice because I have a lot of on-hit healing going on in this build. Then there's this ability, Form of the Beast, which I haven't gone into deep yet, but seems like it's about not raising your attack speed, but your max attack speed, and for keeping this buff going, which is kind of fucking sick. Hey, what's up, Caldos, over on the YouTube side? Want a good tip? Want a tip for a good Noita video? You mean like a Noita format? Sure. As long as you don't mean like a game tip, then yeah, sure. And then over on the occultist side, I've kind of stopped using the dog for right now. I plan on using him more later because he can buff my chaos damage, which is sweet. But for right now, he just dies really quick, so I'll put points into him later. For now, all I've been using out of this tree in its entirety, literally, is this buff, Soleil's Witchfire, which just gives me more vitality damage and chaos damage on hit. And then this node, which buffs my chaos and bleeding damage considerably, which obviously you saw was very heavily supported back here in the Berserker tree. Then on top of that, I picked up Sigil of Consumption, which does a little more, because then I can put chaos damage on that as well. Just another button to press when I need some like extra stuff going, as well as I was getting some bonus levels to it from my gear anyways. This one's very nice as well. I've geared myself so that I'm getting plus 12 extra levels to this skill just from my gear. So I'm getting way above the threshold on this one, which is pushing my chaos and bleeding damage very high. And altogether, the build's working really well. And then, yeah, really quick last thing for the actual game. Then I'll shut up about it and just keep playing. But for those who care, for my devotion tree here, I've mostly been headed out in this direction to go like red and green with a little blue. Red and green with a little blue. I initially got this Fiendish Fire because it has some chaos damage and just kind of gives me some damage around me. But recently, I just finally got into this, Soleil's Witchblade, which is peak for my build, chat. Because the ability at the end, check this shit out. Eldritch Flames erupt from your blows and spread wildly among your foes. 15% chance on attack, so I bound it to my basic werewolf attack, so it's proccing all the time. And what it does is it does damage, but look at it. It nerfs their movement speed and it shreds their resistance. It shreds their chaos resistance, which is like the biggest thing. Which is like easily one of the biggest, levers you need to pull in this ARPG in particular, is if you want to do good damage to enemies later in the game, you must shred their resistances. So I'm now shredding the resistances A with my Bone Chilling Cry, and B with this Eldritch Fire Devotion proc. And yeah, I've just got some other stuff here that's just generally good skills. I'm putting some points now into the Behemoth to just give myself a little more survivability and more, like, healing effect stacking. Healing effect stacking, and I eventually want to work my way over here to the Abomination. I want to work my way here to the Abomination just to go down this one arm here and get this ability, which is just a giant chaos and vitality buff on your weapons. Also increases your health regen. Hey, what's up, Beefy? Welcome in. All right, I know I've been intensely yapping, but I'm actually pretty pleased. Once again, I've followed no guides so far. I'm still just playing through my first playthrough. I haven't gotten into Ultimate yet, so we're still playing on baby mode Grim Dawn. But actually, relatively few deaths. Build's going well. I'm blowing stuff up, no problem. And I did it all on my own knowledge, so I'm feeling good about it, man. I'm feeling good about it. Now let me catch up with chat a little bit, because sorry, I just went all in on the yaps there for a minute. Holding up all that to a point takes some serious willpower. I know, it's like, because that's just the way life goes, Mira, some days. By the way, I beat Fangs of Astrakarn yesterday. Considered starting over on Ultimate, but I also want to do everything else I can in this playthrough, so I don't know exactly what. Honestly, Kibber, if you want to play on Ultimate, you could save doing, like, your really full clear for Ultimate, because that's where you do, like, all of your endgame content and stuff. Getting lit off is a huge change, getting a new job, etc. Decided to need someone else? Yeah, exactly. Lifeo, Noita, maybe hit or miss frustrations. I hope you like the curated spoilers. I think I will, JP. I'm planning on going into them with a good attitude, you know? I can relate with my profession change. It's felt weird, but not in a bad way, and I feel like I'm just floating along the currents of life at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doing that. I'm, like, unemployed, you know? Did a dungeon in the whole stream and defeated a boss first try. Let's go. Sorry, my miswriting. I meant watch. Called The Worst Guide to Noita. It's funny. Gotcha, Caldos. I haven't watched any Noita content whatsoever so far because I'm staying still unspoiled. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Mira said. I'll definitely be checking out stuff like that soon, though. Maybe you want to get another drive for game storage? Dude, I get it, Deegan. I get it. I'm lucky my internet's fast enough that I can delete and reinstall games very easily. Trying to beat Avatar of Madrogan for a few days now, and expect his attacks pretty consistently, but 11 million HP is kind of fucking a lot, missing with almost every basic attack. He might not be the kind of boss you usually do on normal, if I'm going to be honest with you, Kibber. The Worst Guide to X series is great. Nice. But yeah, seems like, Caldo, seems like you got a lot of support on that front over here on Twitch as well. So we'll definitely check it out at some point, but I got to learn a little more. First, where are the fucking enemies, yo? They're not guides? No, I didn't think so, but I don't know. You know, I'm very protective about not intaking Noita information, I guess. Too protective, maybe. But hey, we're getting to the end of those times. We're getting to the end of those times. I waited so long to talk to you about this? That's funny. Caldos, you've been watching the content for a long time? The Noita content? It's always nice to hear that, you know? I had a good feels thing the other day. Somebody commented on one of the Noita videos and was like, hey, just my first time seeing your content. And then, like, went on to say, like, you know, just like a nice comment about, like, what was happening in the video or whatever. But it was just one of those things where it was, like, refreshing. Because, I don't know, sometimes I worried, like, you know, we stopped reaching any new folks with the Noita stuff. But I guess it's not true. Passion waiting until you roll out spoilers. The time is coming. It's finally coming. Time is finally coming. Also, Jay, thank you for 120 streams. Rocky with 5 streams. Staying up late paid. Let's go. Where the fuck am I going, dog? Okay. Also, Mira, I feel like you'll appreciate this. You like how the map in this game, you can still move with it open if you want to walk around with it open, but it totally blocks your view, which I feel like probably pisses off some PoE heads, but I like it because it's more of like, just open it to peek and then close it. But you can still move with it open, so sometimes I do that. If I'm truly, like, running through an area I know. You move with map open all the time? That's funny. I love a physical feeling map. Yeah, me too. And then the actual, like, the world map is just cool, too. Like, I like a painterly map like it, you know? Which PoE does a great job of this as well. Like the beginning? Caldos, what are you talking about? The beginning of Noita was the best part when I didn't know nothing. Presently because I was a rep to my real name. Gotcha. But yeah, you guys see how easily I'm just blowing fuckers away here? Like, I've definitely before in the past, when I first played this game and tried to make builds on my own, I definitely did have some that, like, petered out at, like, level, like, you know, 35, and I, like, couldn't figure out what to do. I definitely, it's nice to have one that just goes smoothly. I've had no real big hiccups. I've got decent resistances, too. Like, I could be better on Chaos, Ether, but I've got a bunch of them at 80 or close. Bring me for years now, the add-on to make the world map like the one in GD, so running around so off with open for a couple of seconds? Hell yeah. Yeah, I do this plenty. And while I'm looking at it, I still move. I like that it doesn't, like, stop you from moving. It doesn't stop you from moving. But I do like that it effectively encourages you to be looking at the game still. Really to try this game. Heard so much good stuff, but too many games is a curse. It's true. I chose to do this one again for the DLC because it's absolutely one of my favorite ARPGs. And I'm glad I did. It's been a great off-stream game, you know? It's just chill. It's just chill, because admittedly, like, while I enjoy difficult games, clearly, and this game has moments of difficulty, it is, like blasting like this is great, dude. I'm just chilling. Last night, Leah and I were, like, watching Big Brother, and I was, like, doing this. Like, that is, like, genuinely nice relaxation for me. And it's a different kind of thing than playing, like, a really mechanically demanding, intense game. And then there's still the moments of, like, figuring out your build and stuff where, like, you gotta turn the brain on, don't get me wrong. But I like that the chill gameplay is nice sometimes. Here's level 56. Pop down all my cooldowns here. Yeah, just mopping up some goons. How's the volume, by the way, chat? Is it too loud? I'm also Grim Dawn, I find, compared to other loot RPGs. You have some of these loot explosions like this, but it's a cozy game, yeah. Volume's good, nice. In a lot of ARPGs, you have loot explosions. I find they're a little less frequent in this game, and with the fact that you get to upgrade your storage throughout the game, genuinely, you can kind of just pick up everything. Like, sort out, like, there's a loot filter, and you can sort out, like, some stuff. And I'm muted, thanks, Wash. You can sort out some stuff, but I kind of just pick up everything above, like, the most common level of loot and, you know, wait till I'm full and then go back and sort through it and sell it. And it's, like, not that annoying. It builds up money. By the way, I'll spend my skills. Does the game feel like playing PoE 2? I could never go back to things like Last Epoch, which are very floaty. It's definitely going to be a little floatier, Rocky. I'm not going to lie to you. It's definitely a bit floatier than, Ooh, you're maxed. We got you to max? Yeah. Okay, do I want to push you more? I do think this game feels good to play. I think they do a good job. A lot of it is there's, like, good kind of, like, screen effects and stuff. There's a lot of good, like, audio-visual feedback. But it definitely does not feel as weighty as Diablo 4 or especially Path of Exile 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know? Now I think I just keep putting points into Bloodborne or maybe into, like, here. Both of those are just going to give me Pierce and Bleeding. What do you do again? You give me a buff after. For 60 seconds? Yeah, there is a fully rotatable camera in this. I just choose not to use it because I've learned the game with the camera facing up. and this game does not have a randomly generated map. There are randomly generated dungeons, but they are the exception, not the rule. What do you guys want from me? Oh, see ya. They're the exception, not the rule. And so, like, a lot of the maps in the game, I actually do know, like, the locations of some things and stuff. Which I personally find cozy. That also could be a turnoff for some people. But for me, I like it. Because the map is well designed and big. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in, buddy. And like this particular area we're in right now, I've cleared this probably fucking 10 times, but I don't remember this in particular, but certain like important stuff I do. Yeah, I don't know. From the way you can see here, you can kind of see how some of the weight of the hits is done with like screen effects and stuff. Like when I'm getting these procs here, it feels satisfying and weighty. It feels satisfying and weighty, even though it definitely is not as clean of a game feel as like PoE 2. Because PoE 2 is, I think, literally unbeaten there. Like, genuinely, totally, undeniably unbeaten. Path of Exile 2, if you want to talk about, like, how good does it feel to hit an enemy with a hammer, it's Path of Exile 2. There's nothing, no competition. This is PoE? No, this is Grim Dawn, but basically, Billy. This is PoE for people who are too stupid for PoE, like me. Too stupid or too stubborn to just follow the spreadsheet. Another thing I like that Grim Dawn does that a lot of these games don't. Another thing this game does that a lot of games don't that I think it does really, really well is it puts a lot of secrets. Like my sense just triggered right here. My sense just triggered here because this building, this door, see how that's a little grayed out square there? Often enough, stuff like this in Grim Dawn, if you mouse over this, it'll actually be highlighted, even though the map's not showing it. And you'll be able to break in there, and there might be like a secret little quest or a secret chest. They do stuff like that all the time, and that's one of the things I love about the game. Like, it's generally fun to explore the world. And then on subsequent playthroughs, it's fun to, like, remember where those secrets are. PoE 2 is insane, but even PoE 1 found less floaty than Last Epoch. Yeah, I think this one might feel a little less floaty than Last Epoch. I do like Last Epoch as well, though. With magic spells, bows, grenades, it all somehow feels so weighty without reliance on screen shake. Yeah, it's just great presentation. And that's why I think, once again, that PoE 2, when they actually give it the full 1.0 launch, is going to make, like, a historic amount of money for ARPGs. Because it's already done pretty well in the, it's already done pretty well just in the, like, you know, the come-up, basically, in the early access period and some of the patches that have come out. But then when it launches for free and they put a full marketing push behind it, I think they are going to drive serious fucking numbers, and they're going to end up making a lot of fucking money on microtransactions and shit. Feel like, look at that. That was supposed to be a big pack of enemies. Gone. Gone. 1 second. It's also fun when in ARPGs you play them enough that you start to learn when you start to learn what all the affixes mean. So you can just read them in like a single second and you're like, oh, that one's of Soleil's Fire. That's what I'm looking for. Never beat D4 Immortal money-wise? Maybe, yeah. Most people really interested in having the money to spend already play it. Maybe. Maybe you're right. I think there's a non-insignificant portion of like normie dad gamers that haven't actually started it yet. And I think Blizzard's reputation is waning. That said, you've kind of got me with Immortal because any game that's geared towards an Eastern audience kind of just breaks the rules. Because I'll admit, I mean no shade with this. I genuinely cannot understand the microtransaction culture in, like, you know, South Korea. I cannot understand why that is desirable as players. Don't you have a phone? One of the most disliked things ever said by a gaming executive, apart from the Battlefield 2 post from EA. But dopa. I haven't D4 yet, but I already thought D3 was a downgrade on Diablo 2. D3, people have come to love Diablo 3, but I think Diablo 3 leaned very much so into the arcade, which some people like to. Which some people like and some people don't. To say the same, I genuinely try not to include Eastern mobile gaming culture when thinking about that stuff. Yeah, because it's like... it fucking doesn't even count. Just different. Cool exclusive skins to goon to? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get it. It's just... but again, people enjoy stuff different way, but it's like the reasons I play video games don't align with wanting to spend money on microtransactions to like pay for power. I literally can't understand it. But whatever, yeah, whatever. They're clearly working and they're making companies lots of money. You must be buying an expensive car in the Western world. Prestige, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just about... But see, then that makes it... It's just so weird. Yeah, and you're right. It's something... It's just a different cultural thing. But I feel like they still buy expensive cars there, too. You know? But a car, at least... Not like you actually need an expensive one, but it has, like, function. An expensive car will last longer and often is... Or not necessarily, but a lot of the time, expensive car means, like... better manufacturing or whatever. Like, there's, like, stuff. It feels like. There's more features in it. Power's just a status symbol in Asia, like a car in Western countries. So it's not about playing the video game at all. It's about just saying, I have this character. I have this character that has this power. That's all that it's about. Because again, I think there's a bit of a material difference between I have a strong MMO character and I have a very finely engineered machine with lots of fancy bells and whistles on it. You know? Which again, I feel like in Eastern countries they still have, right? They still buy nice cars. They don't want us having cool shit for free. They launched the super cheap, like $70 metal glass at Target, and suddenly private concerns are being raised. Yeah. Product delivery to the rich was fine. Yeah, true. Agriculture probably look Genshin. Okay, I'm saying I'm the best because I am #1 on the ladder. Yeah. Flash 10K into a video game and still piss on the poor normies. Yeah, I guess that just... Yeah, you're right. That's an angle. I just have a hard time empathizing with it. I guess that's that. Because I see... That doesn't sound fun. But whatever, I guess I'm not in that culture. Crazy. But yeah, watch. We don't need to get into all the politics of it, but the rules of the world don't apply to you if you're rich. It's not about fun. Like I said, it's a status symbol. Yeah, weird. All right, yeah, hey, fair enough. I feel like even buying an expensive car is for fun. Blight? Yeah, PoE copied this game. They were the first ones to come up with the word blight. But see, it's funny, chat. I feel like this is the kind of thing where if I, like, polled the audience, like, people want to watch me play Grim Dawn. We get a few people that are like, yeah, I'm interested, and a lot of people will be like, nah, I'd rather see X or Y. But I weirdly feel like stuff like this is good for my style of streaming. Like, we're chilling. You know? I feel like we're hanging out, we're yapping. It's entertaining enough to watch, even if you don't know what's going on, because it's like watching, you know, power washing, basically. Hey, Nutter, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate you. Beep, 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 beep. Give me all the biddies. Nutter, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you, man. Power washing with fire, yeah, with my Chaos Werewolf. This is like what I say about what I love about Rocket League. Make a brand new account and play just as well. My car wouldn't be as shiny, yeah. Power washing fire. I feel like there has to be a flamethrower simulator somewhere. Probably, right? I mean, you definitely can have, like, PoE builds that are that. Where am I even supposed to be going? The funny thing is I'm probably, like, missing quests and stuff. Sometimes what I do, chat, in Grim Dawn in particular, is I kind of just blaze a trail through the map until I hit a point where I'm certain I missed objectives. And then I'll turn around and be like, all right, I guess I'll look around and look at my quest log and see what I missed. This symbol right here means it's a monster infrequent. These are important items in Grim Dawn. They just grant, like, very important abilities for various stuff, and often will be, like, build defining. Like, certain builds will be like, you gotta go farm this monster infrequent. This is what enables this build. It gives you, like, this damage conversion, or access to this skill, or whatever. Like, you gotta kill all the spiders, often with a flamethrower? That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of fun. I feel like hours reading the word X-Light playing WoW have suddenly been erased from my memory. I weirdly, don't get me wrong, I'm not against spending money on games. Like I've been drawn into like I bought a plenty of skins in like League of Legends. You know what I mean? Which are just which were just cosmetics or whatever. But like they were fun, and it was, I guess, that's probably the closest thing I can come to empathizing with this, because it was like sort of status. It was status in the sense of you thought it was awesome, and then when you play with your buddies, they'd be like, oh, you have the Tundra, you know, Warwick skin. That skin's sick. You know, so there was a little bit of like social capital to be gained through it. So there's something to be said for it there. But at the same time, there also was judgment in my group where if somebody bought like a bunch of skins quickly, people would be like, all right, fucking, where are you getting the money for this, buddy? You love sucking Riot's dick? You know what I mean? There was also that aspect of it too. So I don't know. Around that time when my friends and I were all playing League of Legends, that was a common, like, we had like Secret Santas or something. We'd like give out RP cards, you know? Save my dynamite for now. Second, has Crunch played Dungeon of the Endless? I have not played Dungeon of the Endless. Tier 3 sub badge, micro TX flex. True. To be fair, I could give tier 3s and tier 2s a lot more stuff. And thus far, in whatchamacallit? In my Twitch career, I've kind of tried to avoid doing that much monetization. And that's probably a mistake, and I probably should start doing it more, especially the longer my job search proves fruitless. Maybe I should do more stuff for tier 3s and tier 2s. But I don't know why. I feel I have this weird thing where obviously I have enough narcissism to be like, I think that I am funny and entertaining and you should watch me stream. Right? I'm asserting that just by pressing the go live button. Everybody who presses the go live button is asserting that you should be watching them, you know? But I get to a weird point when I feel like, I don't know, I still struggle a little bit at the monetization part of it. Just like, hey, enjoy work, Addy. I feel bad, like, asking for more, trying to give people options to pay more for, like, little things. But I probably just should. Oma, see ya. I'm not even on vet. I probably should go up to veteran. I usually play on veteran, but somebody was like, normal's better balance for the DLC right now, but I'm kind of just destroying shit. Low-key subathon farm us? I'm thinking about it, Thaycor. I am. I'm not kidding. I am. I'm thinking about doing a subathon with, like, you know, incentives and all that stuff. Don't make your stream free to play to win. Yeah, exactly. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's not what I'm trying to do. Where are we going? Like, probably up and out that way. Hey, what's up, Malaquin? 2 monitors because I'm off today, so I can watch stream while I watch the League's Cup tourney. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. The mentality that all skins should be acquirable in game instead of bought only, but it's an old school mindset from when cosmetics meant you actually poured effort into the game. Yeah, Shiroy, I and everybody else in the world agrees with you. I and everybody else in the world agrees with you, but unfortunately Todd Howard proved that you can make a lot of money not doing that. Right? Give me all the crap. What was that sound? Did something big drop? Also, we're at the end of our stuff here. We get like a double rare or something? Woo! You up the Fags and Fascism update yet? Not yet. Well, I mean, I'm playing in it, but not quite all the way there, no. When I go live, I do not actually think anyone should be watching me. I just want to leave it open so people passing through are interested in what I'm interested in can yap a bit. That's true, but I mean, that's kind of tomato, right, Waning Light? I'm not saying that I'm saying people absolutely should be watching me, but I'm suggesting that I am somebody to watch instead of somebody else, and so are you if you go live. I do think there is an inherent, like, implication. There's an inherent implication there. It's not a bad thing. Hey, 1 month, 7 days watching me. Let's go, Wash. I appreciate you, dude. For real. Thank you, thank you. Want you to watch me instead, even though I'm not live. Ah, it's probably about time we go back and deal with our items, huh? Also, this was not the way to go. Maybe it's over here. When our bag fills up, we'll call it for Grim Dawn and we'll switch over to Noita, everybody. But I'm having a great time just vibing and playing this a little bit. Hopefully y'all are having fun hanging out. Thanks for being here. This is a nice... I haven't done this before, really, to warm up the stream in this way, but I kind of like it. I might do this sometimes. It's nice. It feels like a lot of the time I would just sit... I would sit on the just chatting screen and just chat, but I can kind of do that here while having a video game. I'm already full! What? God... Oh my god. Grim Sillies, yeah. By the way, I was searching through the achievements, and what do you mean they're only ones for doing something they're ones for doing something hardcore? My current character has over 300 deaths. Yeah. I know. Let's see. What do I have? I only have 13 deaths on this character. If you accidentally dropped a couple of things, it's true. I might just go back and I might just be a liar immediately, Mira, and I might just go back on my word and go sell items and then come back. Keep fighting. I'm kind of having a good time. Yeah, 16 hours on this character to get up to level 56. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I meant the next time my items fill up. Certain amount of baseline respect for people who put themselves out there. Yeah, it's a hard thing to do when you fill your emptied bags. Yeah, exactly. Nuggies with Tabasco and steak fries? Now we're talking, Malaquin. Now we're talking. On to the next one. Yeah, we're going to get to the Noita soon. Don't worry about it, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out while we're here just yapping. Now let's sell down some stuff. You're a legendary. Or actually, I have 1 million of you. You're a guaranteed legendary drop. You don't want Noita? I'm not even going to look at the stuff that I know I'm not going to use, like shields and 2 hands. You, no thank you. You, no thank you. You are chaos. You convert to chaos. You give me Hellhound, but you're pet focused, not interested. Eastern Gloves out of here. You're interesting, but because of the armor differential, I'm not going to fuck with it. I actually really like my chest piece, so just don't worry about it. None of you are chaos, I just know. No Noita, that's a double negative. Oh no, we're getting Noita today. We've got the tablets all ready to go. The program was made by Faycore, and thank you again to the mods for facilitating the whole curated spoilers thing. Thank you for everyone who put in the, the hints and the riddles and stuff. I'm very excited. Ooh, you turn fire damage into vitality damage. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun because I do a lot of fire damage. You would prefer to do vitality damage. You're physical and chaos. You give me second right, which I like. You give me Doom Bolt, but 52% chaos. If I swap to you, what's my damage going to look like? I'm going to watch these numbers right here, chat. Hurts. Sold. Gone. 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 You're going to start by comparing your map to the real map? No, Hotskeet. That'll be Wiki Day. That'll be Wiki Day, which is the next... That'll be the next stage is going to be Wiki Day, but for right now we're doing curated spoilers. Yeah. Right now we're doing curated spoilers. 18% all damage is not that bad. Yeah, welcome in, Hotskeet. Hope you're doing well. Vitality and chaos damage. You give me second right, which I like. But I lose resistance, I lose movement speed. Gain a little bit of armor. What's it do to the damage numbers? Takes them down. Okay. You're gone. Gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Two-hand gone. And realistically, I probably don't need to pick up all this crap. But I kind of like picking it up and then selling it just because it's like fun. And then I end up with enough money that I never need to worry about money. So you could definitely be more efficient if you were playing through yourself. You could tune down your item filters more and everything. But at least for right now, I'm happy kind of just picking up stuff and selling it. All right, there's a halberd, by the way. Stripe's not here, but there's a halberd if Stripe asks. Want to watch you run with a cursed sphere wand as your DPS wand? What the hell does that mean? So much junk, yeah. Well, the junk can be good, though. The junk can be good. And some of this stuff I would save also if it weren't for the fact that I've already played the fuck out of this game and I have a very full stash. I have a very full stash. So if you look here, this is just my stash on this character. Oh yeah, I was saving this belt because this belt looks decent. +2 to werewolf. Oh, red spear that bounced off the wall summons the thunderstorms. I see. That would be fun. But you have personal storage here, which I could spend money to get more slots in. But you also have this is your account storage. These are like some reputation boosters and stuff. I have some re-speccing things. And then we have crafting materials. But then, yeah, we get into my actual stash, and it's like I've just got, like, legendaries and a bunch of good epics and stuff. Like, I've got them out the wazoo, you know? So I do have room to store more stuff, but I kind of hit a point where I'm like, I don't know if I should just store every legendary I pick up now, that kind of thing. But I already have come in here, like, both the legendaries I have equipped now were ones I just ripped out of my storage. I didn't pick them up on this playthrough. And they're both very good for my build. Since you sold all the green ones, I just exclude them from the pickup list. Some greens are very good, though. Like, these are monster infrequents. You'll notice I'm using the same scepter in both my hands, because this thing's fucking disgustingly good for me. This thing's disgustingly good for me, and this is green. This is exclusively green. I think you probably could say just monster infrequent, though, to be fair. So yeah, I could tinker with it, I just don't really care. Like, I could take out shields, I could take out two-handed. I like picking up stuff and selling it. And like I said, the way this game paces it, I don't end up finding it too annoying. Compared to at least some other games, where sometimes it is fucking annoying. The wind and a stick in each hand is a vibe, it is. Give me that Targe. I mean, actually, you know what? We'll take this. We'll take, we'll hide shields, chat. We'll hide shields. We'll hide caster offhands. And we'll hide ranged and two-handed melee. But will that hide, like, legendary ones? I don't remember how this works. I will say I missed last Epoch's loot filter. Last Epoch's loot filter rocks. Or wait, hold on. Right there. Always show uniques. Yeah. Good. So, yeah, now take away two-handed, take away range, take away caster, take away that. I'll leave dagger scepter, because I think I'm technically using a scepter. I am. Alright, we'll fuck around for another couple minutes, but we've been live almost an hour, so we will wrap it up soon and get over to the Noita, everybody. We do have to make the schedule first as well. Yeah, the loot filter's not it. Loot filter's not it, Rocky. So far, last Epoch, I do think has the best built-in loot filter, at least of the ones I've seen. I think Path of Exile did something different recently. Path of Exile 2. Oh yeah, this game also does... Where is it? Is it you? Huh? JJ, here. This game does World of Warcraft style factions with reputation, which is really fun. And it includes both friendly factions and enemy factions. And as you work up negative reputation with enemy factions, you go from hostile to despised, hated, and then eventually nemesis. these unlock different things here. So, like, you can see extra spawns, hero spawns, and this is nemesis spawns. Nemesis spawns are, like, one of the biggest boss types in the game. So eventually, like, it's one of the kind of fun, grindy things you get to do in this game in the end game, if you're into that kind of thing, is grinding up negative reputation. Pew has no tools built in, but there's a great third party. You like the strategy of enabling third-party stuff and then letting the community do stuff? I do and I don't. I think there are good examples for it, and then there's examples like what Blizzard did with World of Warcraft, where they just kind of, like, shrugged off improvements they should make to the game because modders would do it. I find that kind of irritating. Because sure, for certain hardos, they don't care, but it's actually a pretty big friction point for new players to a game. So, I don't think it's, like, good for the medium a lot of the time. Even, like it is, and it depends, you know? Like, I'm glad that Skyrim mods exist, you know? It's like, there's good and bad. For loot filters, it is nice that I don't want the developer to influence the economy. I guess, I feel like you could design I see how you could design a loot filter to influence the economy, but I feel like with apt enough design, you could avoid it. You know? The other thing, one thing I'll say in terms of loot filters is I think loot filters are great and they should be included and they're fun, but I think they are another way where sometimes in ARPGs, people use them as a way of getting around learning the game, where they just install the loot filter that the guide tells them to and just look for the exact items that the guide tells them to. And in my opinion, it's a toy, play with it how you want, but that's not really engaging with the game's mechanics necessarily the way that the developers are initially asking you to. I do think that if you want to actually learn the game, you should spend some time just reading loot and trying to figure out what is good and what is bad on your own, what stuff does, why it's there, you know. And again, I'm not saying loot filters shouldn't exist at all. I'm just saying I think it's a friction that should be slowly peeled back, not immediately, you know, solved the second you start playing one of them. Honestly, looks so much like PoE. Yeah, it's an ARPG. They all look like this. PoE, any loot filter heavily influences the economy at least. Just makes them more shiny and 80% of players will pick it up. Gotcha, right. I see what you're saying. Because PoE loot filters also make, like, really satisfying dings and stuff. I don't want to start a game, need, like, 10 QOL mods to make it the standard experience. That said, I like easy mod tools being included. Yeah, it's a complicated issue, honestly. There's a lot of nuance to it, and I don't think it's a, like, all or nothing thing. The Sunbane Oasis. I want to be the guy that names areas in fantasy games, chat. Easiest job in the world. What's this place called? It's a desert with cracks in the ground. We'll call it the Cracked Desert. We'll call it the Dry Steppes. Rift and Eye of the Wolf, what do? You give me werewolf, you're a metal, pierce damage, fire damage, +3 to werewolf. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What are you going to do to my damage if I equip you? You're both +3. That gives me ether resistance, which I do need. We're losing bleeding resistance, which we also need. The sun scorched sands, yeah? It's a desert with a lot of white stuff. We call it the Cracked Desert. Carpet names the most misleading? Yeah. I'll look forward to whatever you try at Warframe again. Yeah, that'll be fun. Just out of curiosity, I don't think this is going to play. It did! It did, it played! Putting those levels in Werewolf, the plus skill was worth it. And it gives us more offensive ability and more defensive ability in Werewolf. One thing about Grim Dawn that's confusing, I think, chat, as far as the itemization goes is that there is... Oh, yeah, I should have a relic. You're right, Kibber. Yeah, I just should have a relic. You're right. This also was giving me +2 to werewolf, which is funny. But that extra +1 was big. What was I going to say? I think PoE does this as well, but a lot of simpler ARPGs don't. You are almost never expected to use every single stat on an item. You know, if that makes sense? Like, it is great if every stat applies, but often you will have some amount of crap on there that you, like, don't really care about. That happens a lot on a lot of pieces of gear because gears will have something for multiple reasons. So, like, for this one, I'm not getting anything from the +3 Summon Guardian or the 236 fire damage. There might be a build where that all comes together and is perfect. Doesn't mean this item's still not okay for right now. Is that a self-player? We'll have to start with a redeem? I don't know, Blue. Yeah, there's a lot of stats on a lot of the items. And it depends. Honestly, these are like not that bad. Like, there's a lot of stuff like this. And like this item is a really good one where I actually am hitting all the stuff. I'm getting stuff off of every single thing on this item, which is a big deal. And that's why I was like, these are very important for me. Yeah, Blue, I have no plans of starting it myself. If you want to guarantee that you see Warframe soon, requesting it's the best way, I might just try it at some point. I know that chat would like it. The PoE player, I'm like, what the fuck? I could have more than 6 stats on my items. Endless power. Just scroll to see all the stats on several of my items, yeah? Hey, what's up, Ryu? Welcome, buddy. Looks very much like Diablo. Yeah, this is Grim Dawn. And it's most heavily influenced by Diablo 2 and Titan Quest. Missed out on so much ARPG nerd apps. I agree, it's same PoE, which makes it feel so good when you hit all stats or craft something and hit the guided RNG. Yes. That's a new telly, by the way. That's like a checkpoint we just hit. You know what? We should probably get over to the Noita. We just passed over an hour. Actually, we haven't hit 4 p.m. What am I talking about? We never start Noita till like 4. I mean, we can go like a little bit more. Don't worry, everybody. We're hitting Noita soon. I'm enjoying warming up for the day with some very thoughtless gaming before lots of thoughtful gaming. Did I hear Warframe? Yeah, we've joked about playing Warframe on the stream, and I definitely, like, I'm down for it at some point. It's the same thing as always, Blue. There's just so much crap. So many games to play. It's already almost... We're closing in on halfway through August. You know, we're like a third of the way through the month. We're going to be playing Blood of the Dawnwalker next month. We're still trying to beat Mina. We're deciding if we're going to keep Calamity or axe it. A lot of stuff going on the channel. A lot of decisions to be made. On top of the fact that I just got to figure out what I'm doing with my fucking life. You know? In general. The Howling Chasm. I've literally accomplished no quest, chat. Normally, if I were playing casually off stream, I would have probably doubled back by now to, like, see where I missed some quests. But I'm having fun, so whatever. We're making progress. I can do that later tonight off stream. Glad I have it clearly stated. Gotcha. Yeah. Warframe's one of those games you have to allocate most of your hours to it. Yeah, it sort of does have a big lift. Me playing Warframe for 3 hours is going to be somewhat unsatisfactory to the people who want to see me play Warframe for what it's worth. It'll be a fun session, especially like I've played many hours. I don't know how many I have on my PlayStation. We could check at some point, plug it into the capture card. But I had a Warframe phase. I would guess it's somewhere in the range of like 60 to 150 hours. I had a bunch of different frames. I made it through like a bunch of the content. You know, I'd farmed for some good stuff. Whatever. Magus is so well. What does curated mean? Yeah, exactly like Mira said, Kaldos. It basically just means chosen. Curated effectively means carefully chosen. To give another piece of context to the word, the person who chooses the layout in a museum and what goes where is called the curator. They're kind of like the director of the museum a lot of the time. But yeah, it's a big deal to, like, curate a collection. Which is, yeah, kind of just like the fancy official word for choosing. There are definitely games I'd love to see you play that aren't even worth mentioning at 3 hours, yeah. They actually made the first parts of the game again, so old players still afford new players' perspectives. Interesting. I mean, technically I have played the beginning of the game, but I could start a fresh file and see what the beginning's like. Doesn't curation just sort of mean it's through a sort of approval process? Yeah, but that approval process can just mean one person chose. So. But yeah, it's definitely, it reflects an official choice, let's say, rather than a casual choice. Yeah, what's up, Evil? Welcome in, buddy. We're in the Basalt Crags now, chat. We made it to the damn crags. I also love how in ARPGs like this, like, I just killed a Balrog. Like, you get so desensitized to killing, like, the biggest, scariest monsters constantly. PoE 1 was bad for this, too. PoE 1, Act 1, you wake up on the beach, and you have, like, a club, and you're hitting zombies. By the end of, like, Act, like, 4, you're killing gods. It is not slow. It is not slow. Most of the regulars here will be pretty alright with slow gameplay and doing what you want. That's true. Yeah. Well, can you guess I've been too consumed thinking over and mauling over the Calamity stuff? No, you're good, buddy. I know, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. We're not sure what we're going to do about it. Gods are Act 6 onward? Okay, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Love Act 6. You know what I mean, though. It felt pretty fast. I will say, chat, kind of random tangent. I went to Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland, where they have, like, natural forming stone formations like this, and it was very cool to see in person. Like, yes, you can look at pictures of it online. Yes, it looks like the pictures online. No, it is not the same as seeing it in person. It was very cool to see, like, naturally formed giant structures like this that you can, like, climb up and stuff. Pretty sweet. Cool travel experience. Yep. Once again, one thing I love that they do in this game, here's a lore entry. You get XP for opening it. You get XP for opening it. So every time it tries to trick you, like you want to open them and it gets you to maybe read the lore. Could have taken one pillar for a backdrop. I didn't know I'd be having a backdrop back then. Though, funnily enough, chat, so I've told you guys that I've talked about streaming for a long, long time. Or I've thought about streaming for about 10 years. I do remember back when I was studying abroad in 2015, like during this period that I'm talking about, I remember talking about streaming as my dream job with some of my friends. We were sitting at this little bench by a canal in the Netherlands. We're high as fuck, of course. And we were just like talking about life, and none of them were gamers like at all. None of them were gamers like at all. And I had mentioned the streaming thing, and they were like, what is that? And I was like explaining it to them. And then they were like, I still don't get it. Could you like give me an example? And I remember very vividly sitting there at that table and being like, yeah, so imagine this. Imagine I'm like playing a game. And I'm holding it, and I go like, oh, okay, so we're going to see what's down here around this corner. Ooh, it's another guy. Okay, we got to dodge out of the way. Don't let him hit him. Okay, we got to do this. We got to do... And I, like, literally mock stream to them, and they were like, whoa, that seems cool. Which totally they didn't actually give a shit. They were being just nice, supportive friends. But it goes back deep, man. I've been thinking about it for a while. And we make it to another checkpoint. Whoa, nice dog. I can have a dog too. Ready? Look, you have blue dog. I have red dog. Oh no, your dog's bigger than my dog. Damn it. Vanguard must hold. All right, chat. Since I completed no quests, I probably would have leveled like twice if I'd done all the quests in the interim. But let's call it there for Grim Dawn. I'm having fun. I could keep going for a while, but we honestly just walked through a huge amount of the DLC doing none of the quests. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. Not about the size of the dog? Yeah, maybe not. How many of them get it now? I don't know. I didn't stay close with any of those people, Blue, to be honest. One thing that I'll say with, I don't mean this with any kind of general, any kind of malice, but we were definitely, the friends group that I had during that trip was sort of the kind of group that only comes about on that sort of trip. And what I mean by that is we were not all from the same social circles and we're not friends outside of this trip, but there were 16 of us that were on this study abroad program. So it was a pretty tight group and we formed little cliques inside of that. And I'll put it this way, the body of that group, they also were not like tight cliques with each other, but they were definitely more typically popular type kids than I was. And, we were technically all from the same college, but college is bigger. You don't know everybody, you know? They were definitely from like the more typical, like popular groups than I was. And we kind of, when we got back to school and we continued hanging out a little bit, like back in our normal spaces and our normal rhythms and stuff, I just had a few moments with some of them. Not all of them. Some of them, like, I would still be friends with if we had kept in touch. But definitely some of them I had moments with when we got back home where I was like, wait, I don't think I fuck with you. You know? Like, I remember one dude in particular. He's a nice kid. And he's doing well these days and stuff. I'm happy for him and everything. But I remember he was in a frat. And he was one of my... You know, we were pretty close. He was a good friend when we were studying abroad and stuff. And I went to a party at his house, and he invited me up into his room to go into kind of like the inner circle of this like frat party. You know, I got invited into like the VIP space basically, where they were like shut off from the rest of the party and they were like doing cocaine and stuff, which like in a way felt like a societal win. I think a lot of people wouldn't look at it like that, but like in like a social sense to me at that time, that was a win. You know what I mean? I was generally a pretty nerdy kid growing up. I wasn't in these kinds of spaces normally. So like I was stoked that I had made it past that filter. And then unbeknownst to my study abroad friend, he was talking about a girl he'd been talking to who I was also friends with. And the way he was talking about her and the way he was talking about just like blowing her off and not giving a shit about her and sleeping with her and maybe never seeing her again, it was legit. Like I'm not trying to like virtue signal or anything. I've definitely gotten into like pseudo, you know, misogynistic talks about fucking girls with my friends. But this was just, it was like too far. It was like the thing where it was like, I'm not fucking with you. I'm out. You know? And I didn't have like a falling out with him or anything. I didn't make a big stink about it then. I didn't defend my other friend, to be totally fair. I wasn't like, hey man, she's a nice person. I just like, in my mind, and I should have, to be clear. I told her, I told her. I told her, which hurt, but I think she was grateful to just get to know, you know? And yeah, I kind of just let that friendship peter out. Because I was like, nah. I'm good not being in this space. Anyways, that's Grim Dawn for the day. Let's get prepared for some Noita, everybody. By the way, what I found funny is that girl from Ashes of Mammoth load screen, literally nowhere to be found. Yeah. She's not in the DLC at all. She's just hot girl for the thing. Noitation, that's right. What's going on, bird? Food time for me, be back? Hell yeah. Forgotten about the cocaine part of Grim Dawn. And I mean, to be fair, the cocaine's not the bad part of the story. I like cocaine, you know, in moderation. Had a cup of beers last night, 3 million beers. That's not enough. That's too few beers, bird. All right. So yeah, hey, look, Noita's about to pass, or wait, Noita already did pass Grim Dawn. 380? 385, chat. Crazy. I want to see the hops plant extinct when you're done drinking.
Next time we'll do a few beers, 10 million. Back over here. That was fun. Once again, thanks for hanging out for all the Grim Dawn, everybody. I hope you guys I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out during the ARPG, the Yaps and Slash. Hack and Yap? Drink the beer river. For Pride yesterday, I came up with a simple accessory idea. I've got now got loops of string wrapped around my fingers with the Pride colors for +1 confidence and +1 social. Let's go. Huge, Blue. You can become your own unique little thing, too. Okay. I'm not going to take a BRB or anything. I might go pee real quick before we get into this. Mods? And maybe I should just go to the Discord for this. I want to figure out exactly how we want to handle this. Time to spoil. Mina loves gold. The Avengers show up to kill Mina. Sorry, my V. Choose a number of the most relevant ones. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. I'm just deciding on the specifics right now. Also, AGS, your dog is cute as hell. How cute AGS's dog is, chat. Maybe a cat person, but I can still appreciate a good doggo. $713 Noita hours here. Nice, Malik. Yeah, we were looking at this last time. I think Noita is my most played now. Sir. So hungry I could eat a real cute dog. Do you have a cute dog around? Okay. All right. Mirabu is being a goat and giving me lots of good information on the side here, chat. So look at this. And by the way, boss, should be done within a couple hours. Hell yeah. I also did, Bird, like I said, I sent that link out to a couple chess heads. So we'll see what they say as well for the feedback. Hey, 15 biddies from Mira. Thank you, Wash. I'll send Mira 15 cents. Or 15 pence, as they say in the UK. Finished part 1 of my big web project, so now I walk around with the arm between my fingers, passively giving away who I am. Yeah, whatever, right? You might not, oh my god, I have cat hair in my nose. Head wash you. Okay. So, I guess actually I should probably say this just at the start of the episode. Well, I say this all just at the start of the episode. You know what? Let me go pee, chat, and then we'll give the whole spiel. Actually, I'm gonna have one more question as well. All right, chat. I'm gonna go urinate. I'm gonna go forcefully expel wastewater out of my piss pump. Give me 1 second. Where's Omeo? Omeo! Lay down. Too late. Late. I also remembered we have to do the schedule real quick. We have to do the schedule real quick. 1 second. So long and fat and dumb and orange, I know. You know what really pisses me off, chat? You know what deeply pisses me off? You know what deeply fucking grinds my gears, chat? I feel like this is, I'm preaching to the choir here, and I think y'all are gonna agree with me. Making sure there's no doxy information on this page. Look at this. This is Canva. When you log in, this is what you see. Before Canva used to just show all your designs. The homepage was just, it listed your most recent designs, and if you kept scrolling down, it would continue to load recent designs. Now, if you want that, you have to click See All, and if you scroll down, it starts to give you this templates for you thing and browse template categories and all this other stuff, which I think is just this particular brand of shitification that's hitting all like online spaces now, where instead of just giving you what you actually want to see, they give you 2 lines of what you want to see and then just start showing you other stuff. Like, for instance, I've noticed a thing that we have like Amazon Fire Sticks for our TVs, which are pretty good in general. They do the trick of just being like a thing that gets streaming services into your television. But they do the most fucking annoying thing. When you turn them on now and you're on like the main screen, if you start just trying to scroll down, it'll automatically skip past your continue watching and start scrolling from beneath that. So that, because like normally it used to be you're used to like having to scroll down to your continue watching past the recommendations. Now they do it so that if you want to go continue watching, you have to scroll up the opposite direction. Just a little psychological thing to get you to accidentally look over more of their recommendations rather than watch what you were trying to watch when you turn the TV on. And it just like, that genuinely pisses me off. Like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, stop. Stop. You know? I don't know why. Like, I guess the reason is money. The reason is money. Let's not act like we don't know why this kind of shit happens. The reason is money, but it's just like, somehow we need to stop them, man. We need to stop them from doing this. Like, just stop pushing me into your algorithm. Let me look at what I want to look at. Dodgy fire stick? You mean like that's a big fire stick? Like Super Mario Frustration? Oh? Is Fire Stick bad for some? God, oh my God. I really don't want to live on this planet anymore. Like, obviously, Amazon sucks. Oh, God. I shouldn't have even said. Part of the content is steadily decreasing, and you're still worried about how they're just trying to efficiently shove it down your wide open gullet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, make the content better. The Fire Stick heard you say that and told Amazon, yeah? Okay, we're not going to stream on Tuesday. We're not going to stream on Sunday, chat. I know that's a hit. I know it's a hit. Oh, hacked Fire Sticks to get all the streaming service almost free. Oh. I'm going to stream the rest of the days. I'm going to stream the rest of the days. No Tuesday. We're going to stream Monday. Where's Noita going on the docket then? Probably Saturday. Sunday. Sunday, we're doing the clean out of our old apartment, chat. We're getting like a dumpster and all that stuff, and we're clearing out our old apartment. Am I doing a lazy Sunday afternoon? Yeah, we have to do the apartment clean out, and then Tuesday, I believe I have band practice. If I don't end up having band practice, I might end up swapping Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see, but this is what I'm going to leave for right now. Monday, Meat of the Hollower. Probably Dino Blade before it, but I'm going to leave it open so I can decide tomorrow. That's it. Meat of the Hollower. Wednesday, Terraria Calamity. I have D&D that night, so it's just going to be a 5-hour stream. We'll just do Terraria Calamity. Unless it gets swapped with Tuesday, then we'll reconsider. Thursday. We still had a request in on Thursday. Maybe even 2. Maybe we do request day on Thursday. You're done. We do FF7 and Dwarf Fortress. I could see if Blender's around. And if he is, we'll do FF7 in the back half. Or I'll put it in the back half either way, maybe. If he's not, oh well. Final Fantasy VII. What year did it come out, chat? Like 1996? Yeah, 97. Is it right now? And then Friday, bring back Mina. Saturday, Noita. Yeah? Yeah, chat? Can I request Dwarf Fortress be delayed until the Magic Update releases? Sure. FF7 is like 120 hours at least. Yeah, I'm just going to play 3 hours of it, Shiroy. It's just a request. We're just doing the normal request. Roadwolf knows the deal. Void Corruptor, are you here? What about ENA Dream BBQ? Also, how far out is the Magic Update? Should I move this, like, down into the, like, just floating section? We're getting close to the Casualties Unknown demo. Also, Smelter Rune's coming up. Rats has to change hers, though, so this is going to change. I got to remember what it is to change to. I'll leave it floating for right now, Night Penguin. If you're down to let me know. Okay, I'll just keep it down here floating, and we can bump it back up when the time comes. That's it. That's what it is. Thursday's rec day. Noita Saturday. Wednesday, we'll do one more session of Calamity Chat, and we will decide the fate of the series then. To put it plainly, on Wednesday or maybe Tuesday, if band practice gets moved around, I'll let you know. Maybe before the end of the stream. We'll do one more Terraria session, then we'll decide from there if we want to keep it going. That's the week, everybody. That's the week. I'm going to try to make some good progress in Mina this week, too, because I think if I just lock in, I think we can beat the game, you know, at some point. I'm really enjoying playing Mina. I just know that I said it was going to be really quick, and we're already over 20 hours in. So, okay. That's that. Mira, did you screenshot it? Yes? Okay, hell yeah. By the way, chat, that screenshot is I'm not asking her to do anything. That's because she wants to screenshot it. 20 hours is much less than Noita. It's true. Okay. Now then, I think we're actually about good to go. The thing here. Mira, I think you left an extra U in that word there. Favor. Favor. All right. I think we're good, right? We'll explain this. I'm leaving right now. Like, God, AFK for 98 hours. No, Mira, no! Oh, wait, ads are running. We'll wait 90 seconds. Sorry, everybody. The Noita's finally happening. The Noita's finally happening. Damn it, ads, don't ruin my coup. See, she spelled coup correctly. Leaving due to that is completely understandable, to be honest. It's just good bait. Just master bait. What can I say? Beefy's actually, the sad thing is, Mira, Beefy's right. I think FAVOR actually is nothing in English. Now that I think about it for a second, Beefy's right. See, the rent today just left the mines with 1,400. Oh shit, let's go. Okay, favor is American English. Oh, okay. We do it with just the O. We do it with just the O. Okay. You're right. Yeah, it's the Yank spelling. Yeah, we do it that way. I couldn't remember because I read a lot of, I read a lot of you guys typing all the time. I caught myself doing it the other day. I put a U in where it shouldn't have been. Real spellings of friends along the way. I said, what was it? There was something I said to the two. Took the bait and you goofed it. He did. Yeah, no, I did. You're so right. Cured American English. I'm sure you mean cursed, but cured is funnier, like a ham. No, cured like a ham. Yeah, yeah, color. It was something like that where I put the U in and I caught myself afterwards and I was like, why am I code switching for Billy? We actually kind of do have curated American English around here. What else is a vernacular? When I was in school, they told us we could spell it the UK way or the US way as long as you do one consistently. Yeah. You got to be consistent. Hey, what's up, Laru? Welcome in. Is the streamer spoiled? I am spoiled, like milk that's been left in the hot sun. All right. Genuinely think we're actually ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Noita. So today we are finally starting with the curated spoilers. And for this, the community did some super awesome stuff. So I'm very thankful to the mods and to Thacor in particular who helped put this all together. But basically what we've got now is we have this website. Let me go ahead and show you guys here. Why are you not seeing? 1 second. I'm gonna quit Noita. Because I have a web page that you should be able to see. Excuse me? Okay, I'm going to restart the recording at this point. Chat, it's supposed to be showing you my screen, and Noita is not on my screen. There we go. Whoop. Stop that recording. Especially that recording. This is one that, like, we might make an edit of this, you know? We gotta... No, it has the source. I just closed the game altogether. No, to run too strong, yeah. Well, reminder for everybody who's saying, like, daily run and all that stuff. I have a run going right now, everybody. I have a run going. So maybe later, but for right now, we already have a run going. We already have one, and it's a good one. It's a good one. We have Tinker with Wands everywhere, and, you know, like, I'm not going to just throw it away to start over. For now, yeah. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So today, we're finally getting started on the curated spoilers. We're going to open up the gates a little bit to let in some information. Huge thank you to both Thacor and the mods for setting this up. Thacor built this website through which the mods are going to be able to submit approved riddles, basically, in the form of, like, these tablets that are going to give me information. So we're going to rock with this for a little while as we continue to play Noita. This is the way that I'm going to take information. This still means the regular cookie system, no backseating, no spoilers normally in the chat, but we now have this system in place for if you want to try to get information to me. We have a cool visual that we'll be able to show on the stream for it. If you want to join the Discord to get involved in upvoting them or suggesting your own spoilers, feel free to do that as well. But yeah, let's jump into it. So last time we did have a run going already. We're at 386.1 hours. We did have a run going already, and it was a good one. And so with that in mind, the mods have picked something out that I can supposedly use as information on this run. So let me just boot it up, and then we'll take a look at our first tablet, and we'll get going with everything here. Where were we in the run? We have Tinker with Wands everywhere and Toxic Immunity. Obviously pretty good. Okay, lightsaber wand, not great. You're kind of weird. Are you homing? You are. You're homing. Runs out of mana fast, but does pretty big damage, I'm guessing, with the digging bolt. Nice, nice, nice. Yep, we had the accelerative homing. We have a TP. And looks like you're just being used as a backpack. You always cast weird bouncies. Have a bunch of good stuff on us. I'm at 73 HP. I think we just had a really bad fight with Steve, right? I think we just had a really sloppy fight with Steve or something here. I lost all my HP. And at the end of last time, I was like, I've got to go back up. Yeah. I did walk away, yeah. I was like, we got to go back up and maybe look for some orbs and heal and stuff. So, with that in mind, I'm going to get going with digging. But mods, whenever you think is appropriate to send me that first tablet, that's something to mull about during this run. Because I do know that some of the tablets that some of the curated spoilers I'm going to receive kind of require their own runs. I should just slow you down, dog. Which HM is this? I believe this is the HM above Hisi base. Let's check. I think this is HM3. Yep. Because that's below the mines, below the... Yeah, this is HM3. So I skipped a perk somewhere. I skipped a perk. I'm Blue Riddison when you are Crunch Boss. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Send it. I would rather do this and just be able to hold it down for longer. Billy in the chat. We'd love to see Billy in the chat. Yeah, do you prefer a wand like this that constantly fires kind of slow, or one that fires in very powerful bursts? I should bring the site up for it now? Okay. Here, so let's pause. Let me bring up the site. Here it is. Can you guys see that? You cannot. 1 second. Go like that. Perfect. Bring it up slow. All right, here it is, chat. We're about to receive our first tablet. By the way, after the fact, if people... Whoa. Nice. If people on YouTube want some of these spoilers, we're thinking about the idea of finding a way to, like, host these riddles and stuff after the fact. So let me know if that's something people have interest in. So here we go. It's called Gold Biome. Ooh, this is something I've thought about for a long time, man. People have constantly said, like, there's an easy way to get a bunch of golds. I have theorized in the past that it was a biome, that it was like a place. I theorized like there's a room I can find. There's a room I can find with a bunch of gold in it. This listing as a biome makes me feel good about that. Let's see what the tablet actually says. All right. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls, like an opus I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock I shine within the dark, where moral ambition still births all desire. Okay. Okay. Bubbles says, yes, I want to use these too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Thacor about that and see if we could find a way to maybe like host this or something so that others can grab them. Because I think this is awesome and a resource that people in Noita would use, you know? But okay, let's think about this. Ashen stronghold and ancient walls. Like an opus I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark, where moral ambition still burns all desire. So betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls, that immediately makes me think between maybe ancient walls. Actually, see, immediately with ashen, I kind of jumped to like the collapsed mines leading into the ancient laboratory, but that's just because of the word ancient. I guess the walls aren't necessarily that ancient there. Maybe by ancient walls, it means more like the ones at the great edge of the world. And the ashen stronghold might actually be something else, like the tower, which has lava in it. Like an opus I rose with dreams to inspire. Like an opus. Okay. And see, opus, I don't actually know what opus means. Opus is the word before opus magnum, and an opus magnum is somebody's like great work, their final work, their best work. I suggest to remove the outcome of the riddle for the other spoilers. Is this the I figured this was just like the general name. I guess, I don't know. That's up to you guys. I don't know how all that works. So an opus magnum. Magnum sounds like great to me. So that sounds like work. Like a work I rose. You not knowing opus is hilarious? Yeah. General name all good? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because of convos in writing this, that's so funny. But yeah, so, most times the joke about a biome of gold. Gotcha. Yeah, like an opus I rose. I think of an opus as a work because magnum sounds like or magnum opus is the greatest achievement. Oh, opus magnum is the game, right? Magnum opus is greatest achievement, greatest work, whatever. Yeah. But I was getting it mixed up because everyone's been talking about that game. But magnum to me sounds like big, right? Like a magnum condom full of a giant dick. So that means opus is like an achievement, a work, a goal, a product. Like an opus I rose. Why like an opus? With dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark. Where moral ambition still births all desire. Magnum opus is great work in Latin. Okay. Well, I sussed it out. I do not want to mark this as solved. I do kind of want to just think about it. So Ashen Stronghold, I want to verbalize some other things I'm thinking about. Ashen Stronghold can mean a lot of things, right? It's not that descriptive. I think the tower checks out. It has lava and stuff in there. Ashen enough makes some sense. I think the coal mines make sense. There's got to be ash down there from fires and stuff with coal fires and whatever. Same thing with hell. Has some ashen stuff to it, right? Sulfur and ash. Stuff like the meat realm doesn't scream out to me. Power plant doesn't scream out to me. The tower doesn't particularly scream out to me. Ancient walls could mean cursed rock somewhere, or they could just mean the big tall walls at the edge of the world. Which kind of make more sense to me, although the word ancient can tie back into the laboratory. Ashen equals dry. Yeah, true. That's true, I guess. I don't often think of ashy as just dry, but that's a good way to put it, Wash. You're right. And that leads me even more towards just going into the desert. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't like if you have like ashy, skin or whatever, that's just like your skin's dry. Yeah. No, that's a good point because I was thinking entirely in like post-burning. And yeah, color as well to be like it's generally like a gray, black ash. Yeah. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark. See, what's interesting about that to me, imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark, where moral ambition still births all desire. Okay, many advanced English words. No, this is good. This is excellent, chat. I want to say this being the first one, I feel like this being the first one, this is so fun. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you all for doing this. Thank you all for participating in the threads. Thank you, mods, for moderating it. This is perfect. Now I have something fun to think about rather than just being told. And look at this UI. Thakor, you cooked, buddy. This is awesome. You cooked. This is awesome. Can you describe how fun this is to listen to? Hell yeah. Yeah, and the moral ambition part's interesting, but okay, hold on. I have some other things I want to say. One, imprisoned in rock. Two things spring to mind. One, I've never drained all the lava out of the tower, have I? I've never drained all the lava out of the tower, have I? What's in there? That could be imprisoned in rock. B, imprisoned in rock. I've been very directly hinted towards the fact that I need to like rain on that skull that's in the desert. Fossils are rocks. Maybe if I rain on the thing in the desert, it will release something from within, therefore releasing it from rock. The moral ambition bit is weird though. Mortal. Mortal ambition. I was reading that as moral for some reason, which changes the meaning totally. Mortal ambition still births all desire. Just going to giant skull. What could go wrong? I want revenge on the tower. Yeah. Okay. Draining the tower is actually pretty easy to accomplish. This is fun though, chat. I'm going to end up tabbing back over there I'm going to end up tabbing back over there to read it again, certainly, but I kind of want to just cook on it for a little bit now and think about it, especially considering it's going to take us a second just to dig up to the surface anyways. Yeah, definitely the surface feels better to investigate than my initial theory of the collapsed mines leading into Ancient Lab. What's the spoiler situation tonight so far? Rather ancient. That's hilarious to ask. You did it literally the very second I clicked away from the thing. we just read one hint tablet. We just read one hint tablet. Here, I'll pull it back up, but this is the last time. Here is the first hint we saw. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls lies like an opus I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark, where mortal ambition still burns all desire. Dude, it's totally in the fucking tower. It's totally in the fucking tower, right? I shine in the dark. There's going to be a thing in the middle of the tower. There's going to be a thing in the middle of the tower that it rose so that it could be like a lighthouse and shining off in a direction. It rose like an opus, right? Right. To inspire by showing light out into the land the way that like a lighthouse can inspire a ship to come to shore safely. All right, hold on. Oh, the freaking tomato phone. This is something. Entire biome. It's not going to be an entire biome. Maybe it's a portal. Maybe it's a item that does something. I don't know. I think it's certainly a good thing to seek out. No, you guys couldn't see that. No. That sucks, chat. That's honestly, though, I've had kind of a day so far. We're not going to dwell on it, but that's exactly the kind of kick in the nuts that my day's been delivering me so far. I do want to say that. That's exactly the kind of kick in the nuts that my day's been delivering me so far. Like, yeah, I could have been a little more prepared, but that was pretty fucking unlucky. That was pretty unlucky, man. I feel okay saying that. Yeah, that's Noita. What are you going to do? Okay, run it back. Damn. You have to clip that. I feel we didn't even see it. It's not even going to make a good clip. But I know about the sound he makes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to edit that into a short, but I'll try. I marked it. One gets tough, the meaning gets zapped. Okay, we run it back. Mods, I'll leave this up to your judgment if this means you think you now should give me some of those other new spoilers. You said there were some that are maybe good for... You said there are maybe some that are good for, like, a fresh start. So if you want to hit me with one of those, if you think it's appropriate, cool. If you want me to just keep going with this one, also cool by me. Yeah, I know about the Uko sound. I know. Stupid death. I was thinking about the spoiler. I wasn't thinking, you know, whatever. Okay. We can do this all day, pal. What the hell? We're going to set another riddle, okay? Konami Code in the first Holy Mountain. Absolutely nothing happens to Darkfield, a bit suicidal. He loves putting his feet in the water. Okay. They're going to send another riddle, chat. Put this back on React. We're going to leave this one here. It is not solved. Not solved. I'll need tools to explore the last riddle, yeah. We were well set up for that one. I'm bummed, man. I was ready to go do it. I was thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about hearing the crinkly cracklies in my ear. Sucks. Go ahead. Hit me with another riddle. Give me some Noita info. Deegan. Oh, you took away my other one. Stone requirements. The sound. You guys couldn't hear it, but there was a cool sound. The best nugs are found in the bowl. The Smith don't smoke swag. Get stoned at the beach house. The best nugs, capital, are found in the bowl, capital. The Smith, capital, don't smoke swag. Get stoned at the beach house. Stoned, capital. NBSS. NBSS. Beach house also. Beach house immediately makes me think. Beach house makes me think of the place by the lake where you get the experimental wand. It's not really a beach though, is it? And also we throw a tablet there. Not getting stoned. To get stoned in this game, what would be to get stoned? Technically stone is not an ability. Sick, love this one, W. Deegan, hell yeah. No, this is fun. Best nugs. So in this game, nugs generally mean gold. This is stone requirements. There are stones. What am I talking about? Stone said in the game all the time, just not in English. Stone said all the time in the game, just not in English. It's Kiwi. It's stoned at the beach house. The Smith don't smoke swag. The best nugs are found in the bowl. And it's stone requirements. So this is like 2 kill Kiwi? Maybe? This is great, hell yeah. The Smith. The Smith. Why is it capitalized Smith? And capitalized stone. NBSS. 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 3 lines. Anything about the meter that's supposed to be telling me something? I don't think so. Get is well, the first letter of each sentence is capitalized. I don't think that's actually significant. The way the others are put is as if they're proper nouns. Actual backseat question. Actual backseat question. Is the capitalization intentional? Or am I farting about, you know, with somebody else's ass juice? Smith. Looks like it. I agree it looks like it. Yes, okay. Both can be true. The Smith. There is the anvil, where you can take broken wands to get stuff fixed. That's not about smoking. Best nugs found in the bowl. The Smith don't smoke swag. Get stoned at the beach house. Okay, let's think about bowl. If we think about it literally, some things that are found in bowls in this game would be Pahasilma. You find in a little bowl. You find a little bowl. You find there's like that nullification or purification or whateverification altar that has a bunch of little bowls in it. There's that bowl in that underground thing with the goatsy hands. There are the puzzles that have the various bowls in them, like where you need to fill up oil. You could just call a lake a bowl, to be fair. It's just a really deep and big one. So many thoughts. This is awesome. I'm trying. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. You know? This is so fun, Helly. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What does beach house mean to you currently? Beach house to me right now, the only thought I have for beach house is the lake house, which doesn't really check out to me. It feels close, but not correct. Like when something in connections is like right, but is like pluralized or something, and you know it's wrong because of that. That's what that feels like to me. So beach house might be more figurative. Like, what if the pyramid is a beach house? Not really a beach, but there's sand. There's not really any other houses by bodies of water. There's the one thing that has the saxophone in it. That has a bowl of water. Then there's the lake. Really enjoying this part, so I don't want to say anything one way or another, but it feels good that people who know think it's good. No, this is perfect. I appreciate you guys not telling me. I imagine that for people who are here, they want to hear these thoughts. I'm imagining that's the content. Smith. So this is one to start a run on. Get stoned at the beach house. Stone requirements. I like that these are in the spirit of Noita, extremely obscure. They are, but honestly, at least I guess I feel like chat wrote these with me in mind, and I think you guys did a good job of giving me riddles that are hard, but are information dense enough for me to like have stuff to think about. You know, like the last one, I think you guys might have gotten me all the way there. I don't want to know yet. Don't tell me. But I actually feel good about my solve on that last one. At least as a direction to go in. This one I feel less good about. I'm unsure. Yeah, reattempt different interpretations. Nugs, bowl, Smith, stoned. So you're saying, like, let's look at stone differently and let's say trip. What if I bring fungus up to a beach house? Why Smith? Why Smith? Stoned could be trip. Nugs is gold. Why Smith? Trying over studying, I would say. Yeah, I'm trying to have a good basis because trying anything in Noita is high investment. Trying anything in Noita is high investment. What else can share the attribute of a nug? A chicken nugget? Meat? Be the meat realm? For what it's worth, this is hard. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. I don't have to get it right away, but this is, so far, this feels like a good way to get me thinking. Yeah, nugs could also mean meats, like nuggets. But nugs can mean gold, nugs can mean weed. The best nugs are found in the bowl. You might be telling me there's a specific type of tripping material I need to get. How would you describe a nice nug of weed? I don't know, there's kind of a variety of ways. I feel like it's usually kind of dense and tight feeling, as well as it's generally fuzzy and has a lot of like THC crystals kind of coated on it on top. Hey, what's up, Mitomi? I'm your government-sanctioned emotional support Brazilian Noita gay here to announce the absolute chalant that I am. Let's go. Missed a big attribute. Ah, green or purple. Green or purple. Some people say that the presence of purple on your nugs is the best. So green or purple. Weird fungus, I would say, is pink. Some people might say it's purple. They'd be wrong, but they might say it. Hmm. It's stoned at the beach house. Hey, what's up, Adamantine? Welcome in. I'm pretty upset about that last run loss, chat. Like, whatever, it's fine, you know? But, like, goddamn. Level confidently Crunch can be wrong. Hell yeah, baby. That's what makes me work on twitch.tv. Please like and subscribe. The best nugs are found in the bowl. There's purple on weed, genuine question, yes. Purple on a nug just means it's been through a cold phase during flowering, just what I know in terms of growing. Yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing in terms of people absolutely think like, oh shit, dude, look at all the perp on that. That shit's dank. I'm telling you anecdotally as someone who has smoked, weed for 10 years. That shit's real, at least around here. It's not like a dominant color, but it's kind of like there's like little purple, they're almost like little like purple hairs that get on it. And they are considered a good trait. But yeah, so you probably mean green with weed rather than like brown and orange, meaning that it's like old and dried out. Don't you know the other meaning of the word stoned? He seems very familiar with it. Yeah, I think so. What about purple haze? I don't know. Old and dried out, me too? Yeah, me too. Me too, Jay. I'm all washed up. I had my good years of streaming. They're behind me. Whew. Yeah, maybe he might have been pushing me towards you want it to be green. There's nothing I can trip on that's green. If tripping was the interpretation I was supposed to be landing at. But you know what's green? Are tablets. Tablets are green. Tablets are green and they're made of stone. They're green stones. Get stoned at the beach house. I feel like that just makes me think about how I threw the tablet down at the lake house and it teleported me somewhere. You know? You can't trip on tablets. But that might be saying stoned is just like throwing a stone at somebody. Like stoning a witch for doing math or whatever. You know? But where else have I not taken and simply thrown a tablet? I feel like I kind of know to look out for that symbol now, you know? Chaotic poly? Ugh. A lot of garbage on me as always, Chad. Specific tablet to a specific location. It could be a specific tablet. I don't even know. Well, let's think about it. Pause. React. The best nugs are found in the bowl. All the boss arenas kind of look like bowls. Noita equals life. All the boss fights kind of look like bowls. Are there any other tablets that I find very specifically in a bowl? The one on top of the pyramid's kind of in a little bowl. And it's by the sand. What the fuck do they mean by beach house, dog? The Smith. Don't smoke swag. That line's in there for a reason. Can you check all the boss arenas? Not quickly. No, you can trip up on stairs. I found out I was a teenager. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've tripped on the stairs. Not quickly, skill issue. True. Yeah, I am bad. I am bad. So I could climb the mountain now with some amount of our accrued stuff. Probably with like the chaotic poly. Maybe I could make it over there. I don't know. I can keep looking around for more stuff. I feel like this was a riddle given to me specifically for the start of a run. And it's the best nugs, which they maybe wanted me to think the best green. Maybe that is the translation that chat was hoping I would get. The best green is found in the bowl. And the bowl is supposed to be pointing me towards a specific tablet, perhaps. Current running theory, either one in one of the boss arenas or the one on top of the pyramid. The one on top of the pyramid is kind of a cleaner bowl, if we want to be real. I think that's a good place to start, genuinely. Yeah, it was all Wash, but thanks, bro. Yeah, no, it was all Wash. Credit to Wash. It's Deegan's riddle, too. Took a big step on last floor and slammed a foot down with a slight panic of falling. Scary. Getting high with the High Alchemist sounds epic. I would do that, too. High Alchemist can come into the Dream Blunt rotation. You know? Alright, I'm running in circles now. Do I just spend one of my bombs to go this way, or can we just go up and over? I want to go over there, though. Not gonna get me there anyways. Wash back in the blunt rotation. Hey, what's up, peasant? Welcome in. Alright, we can suss this out, man. You still want to be free to get things wrong, right? Yeah. Once again, we will get to full spoilers eventually, too. I'm sure some people are like, ugh, I just want him to get to find out the stuff. Frankly, too bad. Can I adjust a misconception with it? Sure. I trust Shmirabu. Yeah, I don't get things wrong, actually. By the way, thank you for that, JP. You're right. All right, I'm genuinely running in circles. We need to just use a bomb. You gave a bit too much respect to the timing on the riddle. Okay. Well, maybe not something I can get instantly. As in when we gave you it. Yeah, maybe not something I can act on instantly then. Oh, hey. You know, I'm gonna give you a spark bolt because I can, and I think you're bad at the game. Yep. Thank you. Gunpowder potion. And when we gave it to you. Okay. Who's worse in the game, Manless or Hag? Probably the Hag. Right. Finally got our tablet. But I'm guessing it's not this one. Because that tablet's not found in a bowl. If it's a tablet at all, obviously. But chat went kind of quiet when I started talking about that, so I think it might be. More fungus over here, which is pink, not purple. Pretty Smiths in the game are smithing tools. Don't got any ideas about the riddle yet. Yeah, the closest thing I can think of to a smithing tool is the anvil, Laru. The anvil. Where'd the Tinker run go? I died. Chat meta gotta keep talking crap through riddles. Not a confirmation. I know. I'm not trying to take every bit of information as information, but I'm trying to suss it out. But yeah, peasant, I had a pretty unfortunate death. I just got shot by Uko and you know, 100 to 0'd basically. Not actually 100 to 0, but you get it. We're at 400 gold. We still have plenty of HP. I'm just having a lot of trouble with navigation here. Keep getting shut off. Although I guess it was just to get over here. If we go back over to the left side now, we might be able to explore most of the left. You're spoiled, you farted? Hell yeah. I know, peasant, I'm upset about it. Don't worry. I'm upset about it. You don't gotta amplify it. Fungus in the mines is always fun. I'm not eating the fun. I guess I could. We could shift our chaotic poly for fun. But I want to try to actually test out some of these riddles, man. I want to try to test out some of these riddles, and I need a crew power in order to do that. And I threw it away like a fool because I was thinking about the fucking riddles. Okay. Come on, come on. Ambrosia? No, Flamuxium garbage. Ooh, tall wand. Fungus mungus. Very tall wand, chat. Upwarp some water in there, yep. Well, the guy was stood on so hard he fucking exploded. Imagine being able to do that in real life. I know, dude. It'd be sick. My whole life would be different. How does that work, chat? Yeah, okay. We're definitely taking this, don't get me wrong, but does this mean it's gonna go like Lumi timer, then these mods, then this, then Lumi timer, then this? Like, will this come out of the timer? I guess we'll see. Oh. Whoa, chat? Yo! Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Kinda scary. Kinda scary wand to fire as is, but we could climb right back up instantly. We could go up and go over the mountain now. I could go drain the tower right now if I wanted to, Chad. And you know what? I'm gonna. And you know what? I'm gonna. Hey, what's up, Grimgrash? Welcome in. Okay. Copy of 3 random spells. We should put that on this one, chat. How far are you into this run? We are not far at all. I thought about being an asshole and being like, we're in the Temple of Art. Hey, what's up, JD? We're not far at all into this run. We have just started receiving some curated spoilers, so I'm trying to take some... I've basically gotten some riddles, and I am trying to take some action on those riddles. See any poems? What's up, Bon? I've seen two riddles so far, Bon. And one of them was speaking about an ashen stronghold and led me to a strong belief that if I drained out the tower, maybe there's something in the middle. Like the tower was supposed to be a lighthouse and has been cast into darkness by lava suffocation. Well, I want to investigate that curiosity. We're in a new run now. I just picked up an insane floor 1 wand. And I'm going to try to make the best of it, man. I also got another hint about the best nugs. Yeah, this one's in the same pool. Whoa! Hey! Why is there no tablet? Did I kill the tablet? Was already done at that. Maybe, yeah, maybe maybe the wand pushed it. Genuinely odd. Okay, as long as that's like a glitch and not something significant, then we're fine. Tablet aside. Yeah, maybe I killed it, but that was weird. That was weird. And I'm on like high alert. I'm trying to pay attention to stuff, yo. Wasn't there? I checked. Huh. Hey, what's up, Sister of the Sea? I was at an art exhibition and parked close to my parents invited for dinner, and now 3 minutes before I gotta go help prepare food. Damn, Sister of the Sea. Well, hey, it's good to pop in and see where you are. I'm glad to see you, and I hope you enjoy the dinner. If nugs is also a reference to weed, and weed is green, and green makes you think of tablets, if it's something to do with tablets, can I suggest leaving the tablets in one place? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I want to take one around with me for right now. Because I like throwing it at stuff. This is a bowl, by the way, chat. Not necessarily any nugs to be gotten out of here. Keeping my streak alive. Let's go. Unless you're talking about, like, fish fingers, which are a comparable kid food to chicken nuggets. So there's kind of something there. I want to look at the wording again. The best nugs are found in the bowl, capitalized. NBSS. In the bowl. The Smith don't smoke swag. Gets stoned at the beach house. Might need to carry more than one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The Smith, the Smith, the Smith. There is no Smith in the game, chat. What's the closest thing to a Smith we can imagine? Smiths craft things. They hammer things. They tinker with things. Maybe the Master of Masters, because he gives you the Tinker Stone. Maybe he's a Smith. Maybe the Alchemist is a Smith because, like, I don't know. They're doing alchemy, which is like mixing stuff. NBSS sounds like they have a K-pop group. Yeah, the NLSS, the Northern Lion Super Show. You say the craziest thing so boldly because I'm trying to not hold back any line of thinking here, Wash, right? There's no Smiths in this game. I mean, so far, there hasn't been a Smith. There hasn't been someone that's explicitly like the Smith. You know? Symbols on this stuff, by the way. This is the thing that we got to pour a rain cloud on eventually. Chat told me that explicitly at one point. Despite my not wanting to know. No Smiths. I mean, maybe one of the enemy types, like in Finnish, means like Smith, he see. But genuinely going over the bosses, there's Colmy, there's High Alchemist, there's Master of Masters, there's Pyramid Guy. Really? Smith in Finnish is Seppa. I don't really want to go click through the enemy list, but maybe eventually I will. That doesn't tell me anything off of just that. He does not remember the Smith of Smiths. Alright. Chat, if we're talking bowls, this is a bowl. This is a bowl, and it has the Pahasilma thing here telling me to go up. What you mentioned about Tinker makes me think you are a Smith. That's true. I am a Smith. I tinker. I'm the one who takes the spell down to the anvil and repairs it. Maybe I am the Smith. That's a smart point. It might also be the heart. If they are referring to this heart as a nug, they have lost me. I can see it with the tablet. I can see it with the tablet. What do you say? Morrissey is in Noita. Dude, Morrissey's a cunt. I hope Morrissey's not in Noita. Great songwriter. Actual cunt. The necessity of concealing the art is one of the chief anxieties of the alchemists. We are sworn by secrecy by heaven and earth and hell, by the four elements, by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howlings of Kerberos. An oath has been required of us to reveal nothing clearly to any uninitiated being. This is like the game developers being like, and this is why we're not going to tell you nothing. The four elements, which are not Avatar The Last Airbender in this. They were different. They were like the things that got born out of that chicken egg at the beginning, right? It was like technology and magic and nature and... It's like something like that. It's genuinely like something like that. I don't know, dog. I'm going to carry this tablet, though. This is the bowl tablet. That was the tablet's Smaragdina. This is the Emerald Tablet of Thoth. Emerald. Emerald. Green. Nugs. Weed. Good. Good, good. Good, good. This is the good, good. Emerald tablets. Emerald tablets satisfy this puzzle. Some are listed as emerald tablets. Others are not. That could be something. That could be something. Because I feel like I've seen others that are the emerald tablet of something. The good kush. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The good, good. The beach house. Get stoned at the beach house. The anvil is in the Hisi base. The anvil is in the Hisi base. On one side of the Hisi base, there is the shop. The shop is a little house. It's a pretty similar looking structure to the one by the lake, where if you throw the tablet, something happens. Not really on a beach, but it is. There's always a little puddle right there. There's always a little puddle right next to it. So calling it a beach house is a stretch, but is actually not that ridiculous of a stretch, right? And the smith thing ties in because that's where the anvil is, which is the biggest smith symbol in the game. Whether or not I'm the smith or somebody else is the game, you smith at an anvil. That's a theory. That's a theory to run with. You think about Alchemy Alchemist more? Oh shit. I want to rant. The Alchemist didn't just want to do lead to gold, but transformation and healing. Looked at the BTD6 Alchemist, saw 3 different goals the Alchemist achieve. Pure buffing, full body transformation, and turning things to gold. Let's go. You're in a bowl, but whatever. I don't, who cares? I'm headed over to the tower now, chat. I'm headed over to the tower now. I don't know if he's reaching, but I like what he's saying. I might be reaching, but I think we're going to have to reach, Bubbles. I'm happy to reach, for what it's worth. Worth checking, yeah. All right, here's the tower. This is theory number 1 we want to test today. This is from the previous riddle, chat, which was something about, like, between the Ashen Fortress and something else. It was cool. Okay. Dying to lava 101? What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? Shrouded in darkness in the middle, chat. Ooh, what happened to that one? I was given a second riddle, yeah, which cleared the first one away. Multi-riddle support would be cool, Fakor, if you want to, but also don't do anything you don't want to do, man. You've already helped a ton. Thank you for doing this at all. Genuinely. I'm not going to ask you to do anything more, you know? This is also... I didn't really think about drainage of the lava, huh? I didn't really think about lava drainage. Yes, it is. Chat, look at this. It's magically dark in here. It's magically dark in here, which aligns with the riddle. Yo, 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 yo. That aligns with the riddle. And I think the Ashen Fortress here actually just means the pyramid. I think the pyramid is the Ashen Fortress. Calm, my lady. On my freaking titties. What the hell? Oh, it's steam. Ooh. Having like inventory slots. Oh, that could be neat. Ashen building inside of an ancient. Yeah, it was an opus rose in an opus rose. Like looking to inspire, aiming to inspire, which made me think. Hey, I see carvings in there. I see carvings in there on the wall. But chat, it made me think. It made me think of a lighthouse, and that's what got me there. It was talk about a light in the darkness, and it made me think of a lighthouse that had been snuffed out. And that's kind of what's happening here. This lava is bearing something in here. There it is. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls, like an opus, I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark, where mortal ambition still burrs all desire. Where mortal ambition still burrs all desire. Interesting that it's specifically mortal ambition. All right, send me this way. It shines because gold is shiny and this is nothing? Maybe. I don't think so, Lush. I don't think so. But I don't think we've done this. Does anyone remember? Have I ever come in here before? I don't think so. Damn. Just telling me to go to the Sky Island. Fuck. You did. That's how you discovered going up. Yeah. Because I was like, let's go straight up from the lake. Yeah. I did this. You did? You died? We do a small tech test with the site next time you bring it up. Just mark when it's solved. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Pay much attention to it. It's quite funny. Yeah. Hey, well, that's I did these things. You know, when I do it months and don't remember, it's hard. But okay. So we saw that. That's nothing. That's nothing. Tested. Hey, welcome back, Evil. Hey, I appreciate you trying to catch up. So that's nothing. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls. Like an opus, I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned on a rock, I shine within the dark, where mortal ambition still burns all desire. Mortal ambition? You're just brickwork? Okay, well, hey, it was something tested. Legit forgot the Sky Temple symbol's in here until you mentioned it just now. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, because that does make sense. And then I went straight up from the lake and learning that things were... I think that was one of the things that pushed me in the direction of, like, stuff is often in very predictable directions from each other, you know? You drink it fast enough, ingesting lava has no negative side effects. True. I was just about to hit M to open the map, chat. That's where I'm at. They're pred going? No, not right now. I kind of don't want a pred going right now, to be honest. Because I'm trying to, since today is day one of curated spoilers, I'm trying to put most of my thought into the riddles and the spoilers rather than just, like, play a run. If we have a prediction going, I'm going to be worried about doing well in the run. What is ashen in color? Okay, Wash is pushing me there now. What is ashen in color and fits with the word opus? Ashen in color is like gray, which is maybe 80% of the game. And opus, magnum opus. There is the work. But the work is like blue. It's not ashen. Or I guess you go to the work, which is like a place. He's doing guesswork. Oh, okay. Well, please, what's on that wand? Here it is, Matomi. And always cast Lumi Timer on it. You've not been in the spoiler discussions. Oh, okay. Which was a very lucky wand to pull in the mines, obviously. Helps me annoyed at Google words in the game followed by in alchemy definition. Yeah, true. Like we got this is just day one of the riddles, chat. I've been thinking about it's been less than 1 hour since we started the riddles. I'm good to just do this for like several episodes, if that's cool with y'all. And frankly, even just saying if that's cool with y'all was a courtesy, I'm gonna do it. I decide. The only place Lesser Lumi can be better. Yeah, it is Lesser Lumi. So straight up from there, by the way, it takes you up to like Cloudscape, and there's like the piss outhouse near it as well. That's not really a beach house, right? I guess the beach house thing, we just should test the Hisi base. We just should test some of the Hisi base theories that obviously just requires getting down a run. Is there anything else I want to do on the surface while I'm here? I mean, I want to think about that other clue some more. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls lies an opus. I rose with dreams to... Like an opus, I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark, where mortal ambition still births all desire. Mortal ambition. What would be the mortal ambition, chat? Versus an immortal ambition. Mortal ambition would be to seek immortality, right? That's the binary I see being called out there. Like, mortal ambition would be like something I am trying for earlier in the game before I have achieved godhood. You know? That's like sort of where my mind's going with a read for that right now, but that might be too literal. Mortal ambition. Still births all desire. In the clip again on the site. Yeah, it's working either way. Sorry, Mira. Okay, sorry. I'll tab out. I know you want me to test. All Mark Deegan's is solved. It's playing awesome Noita music. You guys can't hear it, but it is. Yes, that did save it. That did save it, Mira. First solve, but I didn't solve it. And there's still this fucker, by the way. Think about how to address some negativity I was having because I thought Wash had seen the spoiler discussion was pushing that much. Oh, gotcha. Now the previous one? Yes, and now the previous one is back. Prison in rock, I shine within the dark. Okay. A lot to think about. Ashen Stronghold. Ashen Stronghold. Ancient walls. It's tricky. I haven't seen them, but I know what it's hinting at, which makes it much easier to solve. Yeah, fair and sci-fi. Yeah, I did. Like all riddles, it's easier when you know the, Like all riddles, it's easier when you know the thing. Think it'd been cool to slightly obscure the titles. Oh my god, I know. You complainers! You complainers! We came up with a cool system. Just be happy with it. It's okay that it says gold biome. I know I have rock in my potion. I also know this one won't try to solve it with you. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, nothing else comes up with Ashen and Opus to me. Like an Ashen effort, an Ashen something they worked on. Hey, we'll catch you later, Caldos. I kind of, I'm honest, chat. I'm just thinking, which makes me want to like keep walking and thinking. Like an opus. Keep thinking, yeah. Like an opus. Why that word? Why that word? Opus. And it's capitalized, right? No, it's not. Nothing in this one's capitalized. Twixt, which just means between. An Ashen stronghold and ancient walls. Like an opus, I rose with dreams to inspire. An opus. And I feel like that's particularly loaded. I feel like that's loaded because the work is such an established thing in this game, right? Actually, don't go this way. We'll awaken the green guys that way. We could just go through the fucking mountain. We can just go through the tree. We need time to think anyways. Are you an emerald tablet? That's a fun thing to check. Yeah, digging is solved, which is hilarious. No. Secretorum Hermetis. Hey, what's up, Renegade Zed? Renegade Zed, welcome in. For safekeeping? In thought, getting CP would be how do, but already have a significant amount. Oh, you mean chat points? Like chat food? Would be hard or icy? I know all about the solution here and have no idea how to interpret the riddle, but I'm also bad at riddles. The mods asked me this when they were like going back and forth with people about this. They were like, how do you feel you are at riddles? And I said, I think I'm average, which I stand by. I would not say I'm a riddle master, but I think I have the capacity to solve them in time. It's gonna take some effort, but that's what we're here for, man. That's what we're doing. That's the game, baby. The word stronghold is interesting, too. Because what do we think actually feels like a stronghold in this game? The pyramid feels like a stronghold. Got a door. It's got a lot of defenses inside. I would say Hisi Base kind of feels like a stronghold. You know, the mines don't. I originally thought the collapsed mines, but they don't really read as a stronghold. Safekeeping throws it several screens away. The stronghold, I say death grip. I don't have the death grip problem, believe it or not. I've heard some fellas do. Colmy? Is Colmy a stronghold? Colmy's not a place. We got to be almost out, yeah. And ancient walls. Ancient walls is pretty vague. Ancient walls can mean a lot. Like, you could say the walls of the work are ancient. You could say the walls of the wizard's den are ancient. You could say the walls at the edge of the world, the extremely dense rock, those are ancient. Maybe those were placed. Maybe those aren't natural. They kind of feel placed. They feel intentional, that's for sure. Maybe the game wants me to start examining the structure of it. These walls are placed at the edge of the literal world. If you keep going, you reach a repeating version of them. We can get Pasoma while we're over here, too. Actually, might as well. Love having Pasoma. We had some crazy ones, not gonna lie, like theoretical thesis type shit that we had some that were way too on the nose. There's been a fun middle ground we got, leaning more towards the difficult side because we knew Crunch would be stubborn enough to piece it together on his own. I'm trying, yeah. And I like, it's genuinely, even though I'm obviously not getting it right away, it's fun to think about. Because there's a lot of space in the game for thinking about it. You know, it's kind of looms like tree roots. Yeah, it does. Weird world gen. Yeah, there's nothing else on this side that really feels like a stronghold. An ashen stronghold. This is a bowl, though. Careful, I do not want to hit Pasoma. I don't think I can break it, but just in case. Okay, very nice. On the edge. Okay. Way bigger bowl? Well, what do you mean? That's a bowl. And don't tell me what bowl I'm looking for. If it is, there is, for what it's worth, chat, I remember there's that area with that big bowl underground and the hands reaching in. We do have support for additional tablets per topic if you request it. Oh, shit, let's go. That's awesome, Thacor. Hell yeah. But I feel like when I reach that place, which is gray, for what it's worth, it's all gray under there. That place, it's underground. It has the big bowl thing. You get to it if you dig straight up from the portal room. You dig straight up from the portal room with like the 6 portals. You go up there, and that room is all gray, so it's ashen looking in that way. And there's a bowl in there. But the bowl and the ashen one are separate hints. Although, I'll say this, like an opus, the work also has the hands coming down. The work also has the hands coming down. The goatsy? The cauldron is still a mystery to everyone. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought about the cauldron, not the bowl. My bad. But yeah, that is... Okay, I thought I remembered people saying that no one had solved that. What you guys doing up there? I consider the cauldron solved, like not as in I solved it. Then there's a solution that has been found. We have disagreement. Cauldron there just be a mystery. There's nothing to solve. Devs just being trolls. If that was the attitude people took towards this game, they wouldn't have solved anything. You? Hey. Triangles, chat. As above, so below. Remember? These... These show up on the achievement pillar, and they've shown up elsewhere. And they've shown up elsewhere, too. Now you're on the essence thing. I wonder if you're on the other essence thing in the desert. Probably, right? Why is it there? Those are actual alchemical symbols. I remember that. We're going to hit the frozen chasm soon, which I guess is kind of a stronghold. Not really an ashen stronghold, though, is it? Imagine we wrote a riddle for something and Crunch just solved the cauldron. That would be sick. Keep an eye out for symbols on stuff. This is the frozen chasm, not the lake. You want to fly over it. Directly beneath the frozen chasm is Taveri. We want to go kill Taveri again real quick. Hey, what's up, Hemo? I sense a new vigor in your actions. What kind of cookies have you been offered? We've gotten 2 riddles so far. What's up, JD? Welcome in. You need a teleport ball? It's okay. We're kind of just thinking anyways. You want to kill Friendo? No, I don't actually want to kill Friendo. I guess also I don't want to get rid of this tablet because it's the emerald one, so I don't want to throw this tablet here, so we walked all this way for nothing. Sorry. Could take you upstairs. Forgot they made you annoying to fly up. They made you just far enough that you're a little annoying. But this just takes you to the cloudscape, right? And then it's to one of the music wands above that. Not really anything for right now, and it doesn't give me any kind of stronghold vibes. Yes. Here's the hut. Shows the tablet. What do you say again? Right, here I am safe. I remember this one. My limits, here I am far away from them. I should not worry. Locked my research so those with real understanding can reach it. And that's downstairs. That's with the tablet. We throw the tablet down, we get taken downstairs. Get the experimental wand, which is good. Who's them? Doesn't spawn the wand unless you do the tablet. So just getting down there isn't enough. Although, wait, there's that one, and then isn't there another one deeper down, now that I think about it? I'm gonna drown if I do this. I think, yeah, there is, right there. Okay. Oh, 20 damage. Could have taken this out. I could probably evaporate the water around me and give myself air. 121, true. You have the wand in you is what I want to know. First one is a diving base. Yeah, that's an idea. Pretty good one, actually. That's interesting. Why is there a little hole like that in there? Uh-oh. Tell the kid from the VOD later? Hell yeah, Bubbles. We'll catch you later, buddy. Same thing. And yes, nothing has spawned here yet. But there's still this little circle here. Why? All right, what about if we do this one? Yeah, locked research, because it requires throwing the tablet. No, yeah, I know. That's what I theorized, yeah. That's what I theorized, but I don't want to give up this tablet. I don't want to give up this tablet, because this might be the important one. It's the green nuggie. The green nuggie. Okay, so I guess we're going back. I guess we're going to go back and try and test the Heezy base thing. I am unsure on the Ashen Fortress. The tower made sense. With the ancient wall being the edge of the world. Yeah, I think it's time to just continue on, man. We've done some testing. I've done some good thinking. I think let's take ourselves back to the Holy Mountain and let's start actually going downstairs and see if we can test that Heezy base thing. You know what I mean? If there are 2 rooms, I guess that means there are 2 keys. I have no idea what's meant to be in the bottom one. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe if I throw a different tablet, something else happens. You're the writer, you made a new friend to carry along with you, emotional support tablet. Well, I mean, you guys know I love a tablet. A big-time tablet enjoyer. Yep. I like this guy. I think I'm going to keep watching. Let's go, Deegan. I appreciate you, man. The fact we have all these people sitting here watching while I've literally just been walking left and right on a screen for an hour straight, it's pretty good, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Mirror might stick around? Don't. 36 HP seems fine. I mean, we can just shoot right down to the Holy Mountain if we really need to. It's not that big of a deal. Dreadfully so. Yeah, I'm gonna give me with a bop. Some high quality walking. I've done a lot of talking while I'm walking, at least, right? You say a lot of bad things about me, chat, but I generally don't shut the fuck up, at the very least. Plus, once again, the symbols. What order are you in? The 2-line ones, up, down. Then it's down, up. Up, down. Down, up. Flamethrower 1 doesn't have kickback. No, I tried, JP. Our bar doesn't get out of jail until June 29, 2027. Damn, Wash. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry. I assume they don't allow Discord calls in jail. I genuinely don't know, but I assume not. Okay, so let's go back up and over the mountain now. And yeah, just get digging. I kind of want to climb up on top of the tree to look at those symbols. Down, down, up, wax on, wax off. Yeah. Shutting the fuck up is beta talk. Keep yapping, King. Thank you, Matomi. Thank you. I do. Or just Mito, huh? Mito? You know, a wall phone costs too much a minute to get anything meaningful accomplished without a second mortgage? That sucks. You got Super Izzy digging if you want notes. That's true, actually, I do. And we might as well check out the top of the tree anyways. The notes are good. I know how to use them now. Got her in my damn nose again. I had a lady spend over 8K talking to me on the phone in jail. Holy shit. You're not fucking kidding. It's expensive. How much is it per, like, minute, Wash? Obviously, it's going to vary by area and everything. Never let her put money on my books. That's crazy, dude. Call me with anything starting with M and ending with O. Okay. How about, my ovaries, O. Same. Hey, it's the same. It's a different order, but they reverse. Wait, no, they're reverse of each other. On the other thing, it was up, down, not connected, and then these two were pointing, they were kissing each other. Obviously extortionate, yeah. Like, the ones with lines were pointed at each other, and the ones without lines were pointed away from each other, and they're opposite here. I don't know if that's significant, but it's fucking something. And what are you? Are you supposed to be like the Sky Islands? Divide by. I think you meant to just say KK. Leaving the third K off there is generally good in common parlance. Experimental wand. Yeah. Experimental wand thing. Box. These are the endings I've gotten. Basic ending, turn the whole world to toxic gold. These are bosses I've killed. Determined. What are you, really? We've been into a bunch of things like this. We've been into a bunch of things like this, so which one is this actually referring to? And what's this? This to me feels like the Sky Islands. Not a good visual representation of them, but it feels like that. But I also feel like I've seen that symbol carved into other stuff. Same every time they cannot be allowed to live up there. These basic questions deserve to be answered. Like we should just tell you why these achievements got got? Well, I don't want you to. Hey, what's up, Granny? Getting streaked and sleeping again? Hell yeah. I'm having fun thinking about it. Alright, let's get the wand. Fun maxing, yeah. Because honestly, I think I have successfully sussed out a bunch of them. Not that that's like a giant accomplishment, but just as proof of concept that it's doable, I think. At least for a bunch of them. Right. Get back to leading you astray then. And I'm led astray plenty. Mostly by myself. But I hope we at least can solve one of these riddles today, chat. You know, like, definitively solve one of these riddles. That would feel really good. Because I know this hasn't been the most eventful episode in terms of actual Noita stuff, but you know. I feel like I have a lot of new thought processes to kind of dig down. I have new ideas of stuff to go chase after, which is good. Funny when I help, also you can place the blame on me instead of feeling dumb. I do like to shimmy the blame off of my mortal coil as much as I can. Hey, look, a bee. Leading him ashtray. I like ashtrays. I have an ashtray right here. Oh, fun. You mix up a side? Hell yeah, Mira. I'm glad. Wait! That actually is something. And I just erased it. That says ES. That says ES. That's a fucking E, chat. Mortal coil, mortal ambition. What is a coil and ambition-y? Or E8. Yeah, or E8. Not an S. But the 8 looks jankier, because see, this line in the back looks more like a regular tree line, versus the S looks like draw. I guess it's kind of hard to say. All right, can't tinker here. Shit. You're ridiculously high note. Yeah, I was gonna say, most octaves are like 4 or 5. Cookie, what this is? I was also a cookie? Okay, sure, go ahead. Probably something not that significant then. Just a dev cookie, okay. What this isn't. Yeah, go ahead, tell me. Wash specifically. Another game one of the lead devs making when working on Noita. Oh, interesting. Green guys. Just caught up where I said I'd go back to catch up. Hell yeah. Stream slower so I can catch up quicker. Will do, Evil. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm taking damage. No, no, no. No, no, no. Woo! I'll hear response when I catch him to this point. Let's go. All right. Hey, it's that other tablet. Got just sussed out our intent today, yeah? 6 health to spare. That's right, baby. We're fine. I didn't really even need to fight him. I did it just because I wanted to, man. All right. We have plenty of loot. 500 gold. Let's just get down to the Holy Mountain. Let's just get down to the Holy Mountain, chat. I'm so scared. Uko's gonna come out of nowhere and one-tap us, chat. Get to lit up areas. Don't fuck about. We have enough money. No greed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Heal me like a wound. Okay, nice. Ooh. Oh. Always cast Earthquake. Yo, yeah, yeah. Oh, let's go, baby. All right. Yeah, Yahoo. Okay, no. We actually have to think here. Chainsaw, I definitely want. This wand I want, and chain bolt's good. And you have good stuff on you. I'm gonna use you as a backpack for right now. You kind of suck, but you're giant, so you're a good backpack. All right. Now, I also want you for sure. And you for sure. Can we still afford you? No, we can't. That's okay. Honestly, I don't need Black Hole yet. Would be great. Don't need it. We can come back later. Great backpack is it's so trash you can't cast anything. Genuinely, I think that is a feature, Beefy. No accidental oopsies on that guy. Whoa. Why is it so slow all of a sudden? Why was it so fast before? I'll give you 1 Portuguese cent if you buy the black hole wand. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Think here. You have the good charge. That'll be really nice to have on this next floor. Genuinely? Someday I want a cookie for how to get an HM without black hole without pissing off Steve. You're not the only one, peasant. I know that it's possible. I know that it's possible, but yeah, I've denied that cookie thus far and continue to plan to do so. We have no triggers. We're not putting any notes on nothing. We got no damage ups. Literally just do this. Right? Good. And then we have that for digging fast. All you need. It does make it much worse at Lumi. Does make it much, much, much worse at Lumi. Because it's actually better when it has more spells to fire. Because then Lumi triggers more times. But this might be too expensive. Pretty bad at Lumiing through things. And again, I don't need very excellent Lumi. It is fun. It is fun. It is cool. It is cool. And it can shoot through walls because of the Lumi, which is pretty fucking sweet. And this will do most of our digging on floor 2, to be honest. Right? This'll dig just fine on floor 2. The true secret you've really been missing is that Mina is the key. You need to kill yourself on each orb altar in specific order to unlock the true ending. Oh, okay. Never found the black hole tech on my own? Yeah, that's fair. Plenty of the stuff I won't, but that's why we're going to do this curated spoilers thing for, again, like several episodes. Probably at least, I don't know, 3 Noita streams, maybe more. I don't want to put a number on it because I don't know. But we're going to do this for a while, and then we will open to the wiki, and then it'll be everything. Then it'll be everything. That's when we're going to look at the map. I do think soon I should update my map, for one thing. But we just passed an hour and a half, and we're about to go head out for another floor, so I actually say we call that first episode of the day there. I say we call that first episode of the day there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying so far. If you are, hit that follow button, like and subscribe on YouTube. Stick around. We're going to play a bunch more Noita today. We're going to keep going for a good while. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a good time. Let go. And for y'all watching here live, I'm going to take 10 minutes. It is 5:58. I'll be back at 6:00, or actually it's 5:59. I'll be back at 6:10. Ha 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 ha. 11 minutes. I'll be back at 6:10. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9,999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. We really should just leave, but gold is so tasty, brother. This green sickens me. I would like more gold off this stage, bro. We've gotten fucking robbed here. I want 400 to leave stage 1. That was a lot of hammers stacked up on each other. 400 what? Elephants? Giraffes? Don't get fucking smart with me, brother. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner? All right, granny corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful? We can't handle it, though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, Chad. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. Oh, the bomb!
I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. I was really like, I feel like having pie today. Time to make my kid bake one for me. Yeah, she enticed Susie in, literally like a hag in the woods. She opened the door and was like, Susie, come in. And Susie was like, no, I can't. I have a life outside of this dungeon. And then Toriel was like, but the pie inside, it calls to you, Susie. I will bake it for you and you will be lavished in tasty sweets. And then Susie comes inside and she's like, hey, by the way, do you actually want to help me make the pie? And Susie's like, I guess so. And then she's like, you know what? You know what would be even way better? If I don't make the pie at all. Chris and Susie, you guys make me a pie. I'm going to sit over here, feet in the foot bath, watching Maury, and I'm going to have a nice afternoon. I'm looking forward to the pie. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Classic boomer maneuver. I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know? This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. Does your food buff sit on your toilet? Trust. We don't even... Do we have a toilet, actually? We do. Toilet? Am I going to make poop? Mom, am I going to make poop? Holy shit. 36? I mean, as a human being, I've had my fair share of experience shitting, but I would not describe the quantity as 30 fucking 6. How much shit are we talking? That's a clogger for sure. Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. I like this as a horse boss, too. I'm going to be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know when he does the, like, pinpoints of gold? Yeah, when he does this, you just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse, too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hit list so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right. Oop.
Oh, please, somebody in.
Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching the run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Tornadoes at night are pretty I literally never considered that they could happen at night. I feel like anytime I've thought of a tornado, it's been during the day. What if it's a tornado and you can't see it, bro? Tornadoes don't hit at night. That's not real. Tornadoes do, in fact, more often hit at night? That's crazy. If tornadoes are sentient, they should attack at night. That's way worse. Dude, they were cooking with night tornadoes. I am all for sneaking nutrients into my body. You know what I'm saying? I am very okay with them engineering a way to make a mozzarella stick that, like, is actually broccoli. You know? Obviously, I'm cool with that, bro. Please do that. I'm begging you. Hello, ma'am. Oh, we snuck under that. Let's go. We snuck under that, too. Shortness is great. The hit boxes, those were good, man. We were right under that shit. That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about, like, how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look in it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just, like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen that, frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is, like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died. Oh, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh. I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. Yeah, did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was in the 7th grade and I dated this girl and her best friend asked me out for her and then we started dating, which meant that we avoided eye contact in the hallways and never spoke in person, but we texted a little bit. And then after like 2 weeks, I was like, this is dumb. And I texted her and said, we're through. And then she texted me back and she goes, well, joke's on you because I was going to give you a boob job. We were in the fucking 7th grade and we hadn't spoken in person. Owned. Let's go. Whoa, look at that guy. Oh, dude, that's a very fucking cool sprite. That's a very cool sprite. Unfortunately, the monster himself is not trained to overcome such an obstacle. As a slight incline, this is far too advanced for him, but his armor and the look of him, he's like a cursed lion thing with spikes all over him. He's fucking so cool. These games have not failed to impress me with just rad designs. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then, like, halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our... Oh. Oh.
All right, we're back, fuckers. In a second, I just packed a ball. I want to take a couple of hits, and then we'll get back to it. I'm excited to do some actual blasting in Noita. Some actual freaking blasting. Made a haiku riddle and posted? Let's go, Rather Ancient. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying the riddles, chat. I feel like I have new goals to aim for. Oh. So worth, hell yeah. Holy, I'm caught up. Let's go, Evil. The Terraria poop short is me rolling. Let's go. Fair share experience pooping, and I would not describe the quality as 36. It's true. Good thoughts throughout. Fun to watch. Hell yeah, Evil. Let's go. Bro, you still have so much to do in Noita? Good. It means we get to do lots more Noita episodes. It's our biggest game on the channel, so why not? That's a good thing for me. It's a good thing for me. Have an ice cream, nom nom nom. I love playing Noita. It's fun. People seem to like watching it. Hearing there's a lot more to do is good. Connor wrote boobies real big and cursive on paper and then outlined it carefully with black Sharpie. Now I'm going to do some coloring. That's art, Deegan. That's art, baby. You know you got to throw that in the drawn and digital later. I was going through some old pictures on my phone earlier and I saw some like cool old drawings I did. I gotta this week. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go get a sketch pad and shit. I want to get back into drawing. I'm very much so. If I find that it's something I like doing again, I really am considering tattooing as a career path. Very, very genuinely. Can someone please tell me what the fuck is a dogma? Sure, Mito. A dogma is like a belief system. So you could be like the sparrows in Game of Thrones subscribe to a particularly violent dogma. A female canine with kids. Good movie, yeah. Good Kevin Smith movie. I think it's got Ben Affleck in it. Like, even if we explicitly told you what to do, it would take you a solid week of effort to do some of these things. I got you, peasant. I understand. But if it feels like, for what it's worth, man, it's coming off like you're trying to get me to be like, let us just tell you, and I do not want to do that. So I just want to be upfront about that. Like, if that's going to be a disappointment for you, just a heads up that it will be a while until we get there. I'm not planning on doing that soon. We're going to at least have some weeks of doing it this way first. I want to fully establish that expectation. Because I like this way. This way is fun. Baby G, anyways, I'll send you an old man NFT for you with chainsaw. What are you talking about? I kind of like it. Unhinged messages, but I approve of them for now. A lot of perfectly puzzleable stuff. Yeah, that's where I'm at. And this method's fun. It kind of like it allows for more content. It allows me to still feel like I got to figure some of it out besides just being told and then executing. Yeah, more community interaction. Plus, we're like kind of creating this resource. Thacor was just saying that now we can have 2 tablets up at the same time. You get Ad Mana NFT. I get you Chainsaw Wand. Okay. Did you figure goals easy? Hell yeah, Thacor. Let's go. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this, dude. I'll probably DM you later or something. Thacor, I feel like we should figure out a way to publicly host these as well. If that's something where we need to like put up a site and pay for it, we can talk about that and figure it out. But I feel like it would be a cool thing to be able to like, I don't know, share these with the Noita community because I think they can get legs. They'll have legs, you know? For this way, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I don't know. I just don't want anybody to be like waiting around for it, you know, thinking it's going to happen next, basically. Yes, yeah, because I feel like we could link to it in these videos, but also probably make kind of like a banger Reddit post. Like, hey, for some of the really obscure Noita spoilers, here are some riddles for solving them instead. You know? That's the kind of shit that gets upvoted on Reddit. I definitely want to get to a point where anyone can just say anything about the stuff you don't know, but that'll be a while even after Wiki Day. Yeah, I feel like Wiki Day will probably open a lot of that stuff up. Because at this point, we've been very protective of Noita spoilers for a long time. And once we hit the Wiki, we probably just be like, whatever. Hey, what's up, Ribero? Welcome in. Imagine sharing the Nugs one. I imagine it would be somewhat polarizing. Yeah, I guess. I haven't solved it yet, so I don't know, but maybe. I think at the end of the day, there are a large number of people that would prefer a way to get Noita information without just learning it, is basically what I'm getting at. And I think we have stumbled upon creating this kind of awesome and cool resource. And I say we very grandly there. I didn't make it at all. Thank you, Thacor, for making it. Thank you guys, for submitting it. Thank you, mods, for moderating the submissions. Thank you, Riddle Masters, for just being in there and helping. The good one, just totally different. Yeah. Which is kind of fun. I like the total difference. Also, one last thing before we get back to recording. Good news, chat. Seems like the leak totally stopped. Last time, on the last one, I took a little mini break before Noita. I checked the bowl, and it did seem like the drip had slowed substantially, and there was like barely any water in the bowl. Like it had just been evaporating over time, like, which is great. The drip's never built up that much or anything. And then just now, the bowl was totally empty. It had just dried. So, because once again, I have the AC running in here, so the air is dry, and like standing water dries kind of quick like that. But basically, it never... I did turn the water off at the toilet. Yep. I did turn the water off at the toilet, so that also could have been part of it. Yeah, I feel like the plumber's just gonna come in and put a new wax seal. Everything is pointing to it being that, but you know, I don't want to be overconfident before that happens. But still, all the signs are pointing to like it's not catastrophic. If it had like kept leaking more and more, if that bowl was filling up, I'd be scared. I'd be scared, you know? So it's probably leaking that and then the tank fills it back up, yeah. Same bowl from the riddle, baby. No, that's this bowl. Not be able to bend a leg. I have ruined 2 wax rings this year. The toilet does kind of move. The toilet does kind of move. Or nugs. Checking for good nugs. Hey, welcome back, Mira. Like the toilet, it's kind of like almost a little loose, so I wonder if that's part of it. Like it was like wiggling. New wax seal. How old is this toilet? I don't know. I actually don't know. You bit my pipes? Come on, Mito. Bigger toilet. We were planning on replacing the seats because the seats must be old. The seats must be old, but they had a thing that I only remember seeing at my grandma's house, which was like kind of like scratch marks on the toilet seat from somebody reaching their hand down over years. You know? There's like clearly like rubbed away portions. Actual backseat questions from chat. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure some of y'all have seen toilet seats with that. But yeah, so they're old as fuck, for sure. And like, we super cleaned everything when we moved in and stuff, but still. Yes, we had talked about just getting new toilet seats, but I don't know if the plumber comes and is like, you need a new toilet. I mean, I really don't want to buy a new toilet right now, man, but another thing to the list, I guess. Just like $200 bill, $200 bill. Good news is toilet seats themselves are cheap, so if we can get away just replacing that, that should be fine. Your toilet's probably not much more than a plumber, depending on what you get. They're weirdly cheap. Really? Could have portioned that ice cream rather than brought half the tub. I guess half the tub is a portion of sorts. Yeah, Nutter, you don't have to lie to us. You were intended on eating half the tub. You took the right amount. No shame, brother. I'm not going to shame you for your eating habits. I'm the last person on the planet to do that. What did I have for dinner last night? I had one of those Zatarans things, Chad. I had a creamy Cajun pasta. It was bomb. My seat broke. I'm just too caked up. Good problem to have. You want to navigate this life, it's a hell of a lot easier if you got a dump truck ass. That's what I'm saying. Leah just showed me a TikTok the other day about how it's scientifically proven to raise cortisol levels to get butt slaps from a trusted person, namely a partner. She sent it to me because I like to slap her butt as a form of camaraderie. And she's like, it's true. It makes me feel good. 1 second, actually. I just heard the cat fountain go empty. I'm going to fill that real quick. Now that... Oh. All right. That water fountain has been filled. I've smoked my bowl. I've talked about grabbing Leah's butt. Pretty much good to go, man. Chat, it's such a... It's such a weird feeling I'm having recently. It's such a weird feeling I'm having recently about, like, both being so happy with my life on the day-to-day right now because I don't have to work, as well as feeling existential dread because I don't have to work. Like, overall, I'm loving just getting to, like, be a full-time streamer. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. You know? But there's also that other side to the coin. Caught up to all the VODs in just over a week. Holy! Yo, Mito, thank you for watching through all that content, buddy. I appreciate it. You might be... I assume you watched it at like 3x speed. Because it's a lot. It's like 300 hours of videos. Almost 400 hours of videos. I won't lie to you. It's a lot. That's just what being a freelancer is like. You sort of get used to it. Yeah, I guess I'm not at the point of actually being a freelancer yet. When I'm saying full-time streamer, it's very much so in quotes. I'm just doing it for fun. Little Dread works even with work. It's true, it does, yeah. I'm addicted to Noita. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Mito. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's okay. I don't have much of a life either. This is my life. This is what I do. This is how I spend my time. And it's great. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely had the existential dread either way. I don't know. I think at least I can say this for my circles, and it's common in like American culture. I think this varies by different countries and different cultures and whatever. But you're very much so, at a basic level, your societal role is decided by what you do. Like, being an employed person with a job, with a role title that you can tell to people that they, like, understand, like, oh, that means you're an office worker, or you're a blue-collar worker, or you do this. It's, like, very much so how people categorize each other. So I feel like I have been struggling a little bit with just, you know, it's like the thing of now I feel like truly a floater for the first time in a... Which is kind of good. Would you rather have extraterrestrial dread? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I've said before, I think aliens would be good for all of us. I love shrugging when people ask what I do. I mean, that's kind of what it was fucking like when people asked before, you know? Because it's not like I was really telling them, but I could say I worked in vendor relations. Worked in vendor relations. Already exhausted 3 streamers worth of Noita VODs? You're an animal, Mito. You're an animal. Insatiable. Ooh. I'm a shady Noita dealer. Yeah, I'm a Noita dealer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm genuinely not trying to be a bummer about it. It's just a weird thing, and I feel like some other people who've gone through this can probably empathize a bit. People ask what I do. I usually just describe random parts of my day that has nothing to do with work. I look at Reddit. I poop. We talking about just got back? I was just talking about, yeah, we're talking about dread. I was just talking about how I'm having like very weird conflicting feelings, JD, because I'm at once super stoked to be unemployed, but also feeling a lot of dread about being unemployed. You know? Like having the freedom to just live life without a job is pretty fucking sick. But obviously I need to get a job eventually, so I feel dread about that. You know what? I like all that stuff. So. Hey, what's up, Billy? How are you, buddy? Happy Sunday evening to you, Billy. Impending doom vibes. Yeah, and it's just time goes quick. It really does, man. It's a platitude, but it's fucking true. It goes so quick. Like, it's already, you know, it's already been almost, it's been like 2.5 weeks already. Looking forward to my pending unemployment. Well, you're going to be a student, though. Which, like, that counts as a job. Not in the sense that you get paid for it, but as far as society is concerned. As far as society is concerned. I'm poor, no PC, shitty phone. All right. Society can remain concerned. To be fair, Thacor, that is where I'm at right now. I'm going to continue applying to jobs and stuff. Ones that are like remote and stuff like that. But I'm not in a rush to get employed again. I do have severance and I do have unemployment. So I definitely at least have a few months where I genuinely don't need a job. I have like, come like, you know, October, I should really be getting a job if I don't have one, but I have a second. But, I don't know. I got to start applying because I will say just the other people, like my other friends that have been laid off, both from my company and like similar companies, similar industries. It's so rough out there right now. Just real bad. Just real bad. So I don't know if I'm going to get a corporate job even if I try. Or I don't know how long it will be till I do. I don't know. I'm considering my options, like I said, and considering total pivots. I really like the idea of tattooing. But I don't know if I like the idea of it or if I actually like it. So I need to start doing some work to figure that out. Because there's a difference between the idea of something and the actual doing of something. I don't know. I'm a software dev at a very large company considering pivots. That's fair, buddy. It's scary out there right now in like white collar knowledge work. Is this like a global thing? I think it is, yeah, Crunchpuff.inc. It is. I think globally the job market is rough, but yeah, I can only really speak for my own. I can only really speak for myself right now. You know, I can only speak for what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing from others. But for example, chat, it's also scary out here in non-white collar work. Yeah, it's just rough. We need reforms, brother. I have a buddy. Let me pull up the exact number. I have a buddy. He's the guy who got laid off the day he got back from paternity leave, chat, because that's what private equity thinks is chill. He got laid off the day he got back from paternity leave. Let me see. He told me, and he was also very much so like my peer, a dude I respected, I liked working with, smart, good worker, yada yada. I want to find this. What did he say? He sent, so in the last, he's been unemployed since January, so about 6 months. He's been tattooing about, or sorry, I was reading a message. He's been, so I said tattooing, unemployed about 6 months. He sent out 164 applications, and he just a couple weeks ago got his first callback. And this is a dude who, him and I were at the same exact level at my company. We were peers on our team. Similar skills. I would say very employable, very presentable, nice dude. And like, it's like I've had a bunch of stories like this with similar actual figures, you know, and it's like, it is scary. Yep, be very careful turning something you enjoy into a job. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it ruins it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've found that streaming I do like. I overall, don't get me wrong, I have my frustrations, but overall, it's worth it to me. I tough it out through the stuff I don't like because I really enjoy it. And it is turning a hobby of mine into work. But I definitely get that. And yeah, that's why I'm saying tattooing is not something I'm like 100% on. It's just interested me for a long time. I do really like it. I do like drawing. I think I'm good with visual, creative stuff. And I love, love, love the idea of just doing one thing. I hate the worst part about offices is the whole like opaque path to success with office politics and stuff, which weirdly, I'm not even that bad at that stuff, man. I'm like decent at being charismatic in those situations, but it's still like, come on. I just want it to be like, did you do a good job? I got a CS degree. I've been working in software for decades, but I really like manual labor, woodworking, machining, all that kind of stuff. It slaps. Hell yeah. Maybe we should all pivot to blackmailing private equity. Yes. Like to welcome our new AI and robot overlords. Yeah, true. Tattooing is fun. I worked as a tattoo artist for years before I developed nerve damage in my hands. Oh shit, that's cool, Sabaris. Let's go. Oh brother, I think I've shared my job hunt nightmares somewhere in chat. Yeah, I think you have, Applesaucy. Granted, I'm not hunting in white collar land. I mean, it's the same problem, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I am a person with a skill. I'm a person with a skill, and I want to do a job, and I can't find a job with that skill. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Tattoo shops are their own sort of office politics. That's true, actually. I have heard that, too, from tattooers. The big concern for me, which I've voiced before on the stream, so sorry for anyone who's heard it before, because I have talked about this in the past, is streaming and tattooing are both fields where people, if you talk to them about getting into it, they say, you have to be ready to give it everything. You have to be ready to give it everything. You got to be ready to be doing, like, late unpaid nights as an apprentice at a tattoo shop, that kind of thing. And I feel like that's what I would tell someone if they asked about streaming. I'd be like, you have to be ready for like that to consume a huge part of your life. And so they might clash with each other, but we've also talked about, I don't know, maybe I could figure something out where I do streams where I'm like preparing work for the shop or something. I don't know. So maybe that could fit together, but like I said, it's just, that's my number one idea of something totally different, but I might also, I don't know, I'm going to be looking around, thinking about other stuff. I don't know. The chance to change. I mean, I definitely wasn't happy with being an office worker necessarily. I liked the money and the security and the work was fine, but the like everything else that padded it around the work, which is a lot, was just crap. Pray for that. Tattoo streams. Hell yeah, Mira. Hey, what's up, Greg? Welcome in. You're just boiled down to the unabashed display of how willing recruiters are at wasting your time. Dude, yes. Absolutely. Greg, yo, the resub. 11 months, 10-month streak. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Look at that purple oat. Look at that purple oat. 11 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to look at it as an opportunity. And also, chat, I'm not going to lie. I'm still waking up every day saying, maybe today's the day one of our videos catches or something. You never know. I would love to be able to just do this, and I am trying. So all of these talks are not to say that I don't want streaming to be the thing. I do. I just realistically have to plan for other angles too, which is one of the reasons that tattooing actually isn't even a super good one to shoot for, because it's not a great industry right now, I've heard from tattoo artists. Which I guess everything's not, though. So what the fuck? I don't know, you know? I don't know. Well, I feel like I could draw cool, spooky tattoos, chat. I could draw some cool, spooky tattoos. I'm not trying to downplay the art or the technicality of it either. I definitely need to learn to do it and learn to do it. I'm not trying to say it will be easy, but I'm saying it feels like something that I could do. Time. Bugs own nothing. Happy Sisyphus. Tattoo is probably less saturated than the streamer market. Definitely less. It's less of a dream job than being a streamer. Yes. When everything's on fire, you got to sit on the coldest bench. That's wise, Mito. That's wise. Yeah. Lots to think about, man. Life. It's funny. How about a cat smoking a blunt on a pizza slice that's a skateboard saying, "Get me out of here"? I could do that for you, kid. I could do that for you. And in fact, that sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my buddy in college had that on his arm. It was sick. Let's go. Like I said, though, I'm still at the point of where I'm just saying that sounds fun. Just like for all those years I was saying streaming sounds cool. I didn't actually know until, June, a couple of years ago, I bought the shit and I just did it. So, I got to do that part. I got to do the doing part. Took me 10 years to motivate myself to stream. I can't let it be that much with this thing. I got to get back on the Peloton. The Peloton is what gave me the confidence, man. The Peloton is what gave me the confidence. I felt good because I exercised. They weren't lying when they tell you that in school, kids. Large pan pizza supreme without onions? You don't like onions? I like onions. My cat fucking threw a half-full plastic bottle at me. Based. All right, good yaps, everybody. Good yaps. Let's get back to the... Onions are excellent. I actually do like onions. I can't believe you're catching me defending a vegetable. My new favorite word is homeowner because I realize it has meow in it. It's fun to pronounce it like it is there, too. Oh, meowner? Do not love bell peppers, though? All right, I do like peppers. Okay, let's play some Noita, chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So last time, we started digging into some of the curated spoilers. We have a couple riddles that we have not solved yet. But we lost a really good run. We've now spun up another one. We have explosion immunity, which is great. We have some good tools. Let's keep exploring. Right now, actually, as a quick little reminder, I'm going to show both of the riddles that we're working off of so far. So let me put this over here. Uh-oh, we lost one. We lost one. Mods can get that back in a minute, but we can look at this one for now. One of the riddles we got was the best nugs are found in the bowl. The Smith don't smoke swag. Get stoned at the beach house. This is the riddle that I'm going to be attempting to solve first and foremost on today's episode. My interpretation of this, just as a sum up from last episode for everybody, is nugs means weed, which means green, which means tablets. This says the best tablets are found in the bowl. I took that to mean the bowl on top of the pyramid. There's a tablet there that's called the Emerald Tablet of Thoth. It aligns with the green interpretation from earlier as well. Then beneath, the Smith don't smoke swag. So I'm guessing this means the Smith wants the best swag, which is the best nugs, which are the tablets. And then the Smith thought about this for a while. The only real good interpretation, I think, is the anvil in Hisi base. Maybe making us the Smith, maybe not. And then if we follow that line of thinking, we can say, get stoned at the beach house. That might be talking about the little hut in Hisi base, sometimes pretty close to the Smith, sometimes pretty close to the anvil, which some people just call an anvil like a smithy, huh? That's another thing. And there's a little pool of water at that shop. It's kind of like a little house. Maybe that's the beach house. We know from the lake house that if you throw a tablet, it can do something sometimes. We're going to throw that tablet. We're going to throw that tablet there in the Hisi base. So my current theory is this is telling me get the tablet on top of the pyramid, or maybe another emerald tablet from somewhere else in the world, because I think there might be more than one emerald tablet. And then we're going to go down to the Hisi base. That's what the Smith is telling us, basically. And then throw the stone at the beach house, which is the little shop beneath the hourglass in Hisi base. That is my current interpretation of this riddle. It could be totally wrong. It could be wrong. I just want to line you guys up with my thinking. And we also read this one up above. Betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls, like an opus I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark. Here, where mortal ambition still burrs all desire. This one I have not totally sussed out. For this, I thought they might have been talking about the tower and draining it of lava. So I went up and did that. But inside of it was just a little thing basically telling you about the Sky Islands, which I'd already seen and kind of sussed out in the past anyways. So that catches you up about to where we are. We're about to head down to the second floor here on this run. I'm very excited to actually get down to Also, do I want to... No, I can just use Chaotic Poly, and then if we come back, we might just dig in and fight Steve. We're going to do that, though. Let's set up the fight on the other end of the room. But yeah, so I basically just want to try to play cleanly here, but get down to Hisi base and test that theory. That's what we're trying to do in this episode, is get down, and we're trying to get stoned at the beach house, chat. I don't love this rock right here. Nice. All right. Now, if I come back here, we're at least prepped for a clean fight with Steve. If I like, well, I feel like I probably wouldn't even make it back there. I'd probably just kick this statue at him. But whatever, it's not bad to be prepared. You know what I mean? Wear 4 condoms, chat. 2 condoms doesn't work, but doctors haven't tried 4 yet. And I'm convinced it's done a lot for me. I have no kids. Also have had no sex, but still the condom thing, clean rep. This is not good. This is statue. Oh, statue, you went ahead and you lost half of your body, statue. This is not what we're looking for. I know I could I was trying to preserve the statue. That's actually okay now. If we dig back up, we could sit right here and then shoot it at him. Who makes it worse? So we got another 2, which cancels it out. That's right. Beach House American Dream Pop Band. Yeah, they're talking about the Dream Pop Band. You're right, Applesaucy. This guy for series recaps when you stopped watching season 2 and try to start season 3 a year later. Yeah. Yeah, Waz, you didn't just made a cage for me straight up. Okay. Do I want to just deal with Steve now? Nah, let's see if we can avoid it. If we can avoid it for a little bit, to be careful. Because honestly, we have a great setup here, man. The air feels hot. Not a telly wand, but it is a good wand. And you could argue that if you got a trigger, it could be like poor man's telly, right? We can go like this pretty good. Thing to consider is if you think you'll be able to deal with Steve immediately after taking a level's worth of damage. That's true. Return is useful? Yeah, it's like I've seen the poor man's telly tech. And it has great mana stats. Go for a shitload of gold here if we wanted to. We could go for a shitload of gold. We don't really need to. I think we should just go for the standard KFC strategy. Also, chat, we should be thinking about, now that we learned the heartbreak trick in one of the last episodes, I have to not forget it. We're seeing these barrels probably because of the hot modifier. You don't see those around here usually. Dig through the wood like a gopher's buck fucking teeth. Are gophers' teeths? Teeths? Their teethies? Are they part of their sexual attractiveness? Probably not, right? But do you think gophers look at other gophers and they're like, holy fuck, those teeth? I mean, I've seen weirder things in the animal kingdom, let's be real. Gopher. Doing the heartbreak trick? I did. I learned the heartbreak trick, and it was, I pretty much sussed it out. Chat definitely gave me lots of little hints. I can't attribute it all to myself, but I did figure it out. Golfers? Not golfers. Gophers. They're one of the strongest mortal beings. I just noticed something. It hadn't occurred to me before. I thought the timer would actually apply with the spells. It doesn't. The timer is happening all on its own. Bunny girls always have buck teeth as a feature, so maybe now we're talking. Now we're talking, Mira. She's citing empirical evidence. You love to see it. Give me that egg. Oh. Sir. Yes, sir. Steve is getting fucking fought. Lola Bunny was remembered for her buck teeth? Yeah. And the cans. Whew. This one's perfectly good for floor 2 though, chat. Like we are eating guys alive here. Admin is always dopamine. I think it's jeez. It's probably the most universally good spell in the game. You know? Because even after you already have one, I feel like it has like the best half-life of like still being good to find more of them. You know? You need to have like 6 ad manas before you're like, oh, another ad mana? Lola Bunny was remembered for her personality. That was part of it. Like the most universally agreed upon without niche preference cases. Yeah, exactly, Mira. Like it's like no matter what build you're doing, whatever you're doing in the game, ad mana is going to be pretty fucking incredible. It's just good. My Lumi is severely gimped, chat. We can solve this. You give twitchy, don't you? Make somewhere to stand. Perfect. Unless you're going for a low mana percent speedrun. Yeah, they're very, very niche cases. I'm a damn ball, ma. Alright, good. You think my mom would still be proud of me if I was a meatball, chat? I guess she still loved me when I was fat, or fatter. I'm still fat, but I was fatter before. And she definitely was like, you know, son. It's not good for your health. Okay, we have a trigger now, by the way. That's actually a poor man's return situation. It's a pretty ass trigger as far as triggers go. No, let's be real. In that exact voice, yeah. Ma, would you love me if I was a meatball, Ma? She would say yes, but parents are fucking liars. Santa? Love? Where does it end? Because there's a certain point at which telling the truth is bad parenting. You know what I mean? Which is just there's many places in life where the lack of clarity to morality is clear. If we just do like, how am I gonna make you go zoom? How am I gonna make you go zoom? The Tooth Fairy, yeah. Yeah, if we had like a bunch of those. Hey, what's up, Jobless Steve? Welcome in. How's Discovery the best roguelike ever made? It's great. It's great. We finally got some curated spoilers. We're using some hints and riddles. It's been a very fun time. Woo! Selective truthing. Yeah, it's lies by omission, but you know what I mean? My parents are fucking liars because they're human beings. Like, if you ask your parent, you know, do you have a favorite? And they say no, probably a liar. They probably do kind of have a favorite. It doesn't mean they don't love all their kids. I'm sure they love all their kids. It doesn't mean that they don't fucking like Johnny more than Timmy because Timmy's a little fucking cunt all the time. They're human beings too. They have every right to hate their fucking kids. I kind of need more like blasties. My mom told me I was her favorite, but not to tell my siblings. Yeah, but how do you know she wasn't fucking just filling you full of shit there? You know what I mean? You know she didn't say that to her other sibling? Yeah, she also told my siblings that, exactly. How do we just make you fast? We give you something easy to fire that reduces recharge. You trust us to do the right thing? Just remember, I have a stack of massive F-off-sized mangoes? Oh shit, let's go. She was pretending we were all her favorites, and it was really what that was actually happening. She hated you all equally. Music Notes is smart. But that adds cast delay. Yeah, we could just do this. But then the Lumi's going to be random too. Although actually most of it's straightforward. Yeah, that's great, actually. How do you do without this? Even that's pretty good. The music note stats, just cast delay. They don't do any damage inherently, but you, spoilers, you can add damage to them. Gold or silver crunch, just aesthetically? It's so tough, bro. It's so tough. My gut says silver. My gut says silver initially, but a gold frame on like a deep green wall of like a picture with like the moon in it and like a vampire. The gold hits. The gold hits there. Or if you have like a red cloak with like armor and like gold accents on it, that fucking hits. But in general, silver. I read. Yeah, in a vacuum, it's silver. Middle toe base kick. Measured mango last night. That was 3 meters by 4 feet by 5 inches. Whoa. Best fruit, grape. No hesitation. Most drill sounding note. They're all drill sounding. E double A double D. I hope y'all like hearing that. Okay, now. Who do I want to fire and under what circumstances? I mean, honestly, you just firing like this is fine. Grapes can be so hit and miss. I guess, but honestly, most of the time, especially if they're red grapes, if somebody just like pulls red grapes out of the bag, freshly washed off, and throws them on like a bowl in a bowl, that is an amazing snack. That is an amazing snack. I do greatly prefer red grapes. Green grapes are okay, but worse for sure. Yeah, that's okay. It's not like great, but it's okay. What about black grapes? What are black grapes? I don't think we have those here. Are you talking about like the little, like kind of sour ones? I feel like we don't call those that there, but I can't think of what we actually do call them. Maybe we do call them black grapes. I don't know. I like green grapes when used with sweet savory combos. Interesting. Also, we could get B-hole here. They're more bitter. I don't really need it though. I kind of don't want to keep chaotic polying myself out of here. We just fight Steve. At this point, we're maybe not even going to come back. I'm a little mushroom. I don't even have an attack. Hey, it's Steve right there. Steve, I'm sorry that I'm about to kill you, pal. Hey, what's up, Cooper? I don't know if we have to, though, chat. Yeah, it would take a long while. Or actually, I could just do this to get rid of it on the floor. Patcher, 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 patcher. Mushroom, mushroom, snake, snake. Oh. Back when the internet was pure. The funny thing is, we always look fondly back at stuff that was kind of shitty then, too. Do I just want to piss Steve off? No, we probably at this point... Well... I'm being indecisive, I'm sorry, chat. I'm thinking. Do this. Nice. One of the grocery stores in this area sells cotton candy favorite grapes each year. Holy, Badger over 6'7", yeah. That's our bias. Clearly, you're a millennial, Cooper. Can you fight Steve with your current wands? I could. I don't really want to. Drinking so much pot. I know. It's more efficient if I pour it out on the floor. I know. But when I min-max, I feel like chat's won, and that's just unacceptable. That's like, I feel like you could poll, you know, one streamer and they would say, chat should never win. I think you stream a couple hundred hours, you come out the other side thinking chat deserves the L. Yep. Hell, chat. Magical Trevor versus Skibbity Toilet? I've heard of I'm not as familiar with Magical Trevor, honestly. I'm losing this one. I'm sorry. Here we go. One more click is much more time efficient than making a puddle. It does drink a lot more of it, though, doesn't it? For the bottle, because convenience is good sometimes. Only sometimes. Only when I say it is. Ooh, and. Hell on us. We're going to be playing Binding. I've played much Isaac. We are going to be playing Isaac. Yeah. We're going to be playing Isaac kind of soon. Once we finish Mina the Hollower. That's what's going to go into that slot. But, Isaac heads, don't get your panties in a bunch. Don't rush me with Mina either. Mina's sick as hell, and I like it, and I want to play it. Drinking's 10%, gotcha. Our stream turns into my stream after you stream a couple hundred hours, yeah. Yep. Binding of Isaac, what is that coming? I pull it back 10 seconds. Oh, I'm fucking nullified. Jesus. Ooh, to return your classic Flash animation membership card. Damn it. Yeah, see that one I don't remember. Can you meet me in the middle with How to Kill a Mockingbird? Binding of the Sack. How to Kill a Mockingbird. It's like 9 minutes long. There's 3D animation eventually. Someone put more effort into that than I did into most college papers. Type that before you explain. Okay, gotcha. Being bundled with the worst of chat is the worst meta. It is. I'm sorry to be that way. I hope you know that I experience the same thing in other chats. You know? Where people are like mad at chat and yelling about chat. And I'm like, yeah, they don't mean me though. They don't mean me though. They like me. And genuinely, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for being here, everybody. Yep. Whoop. Up. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Up. There's a problem here we have to solve more intelligently. I'm one of the good chatters, yeah. You. Yo. Mom said I'm her favorite chatter. The real ones know who you are, honestly. Yep, yep, yep. Not there's much competition. I'm an only child. Yeah, me. Yep. I'll neither confirm nor deny. It's not my place. It's got Plasma Beam Orbit, which is funny. It's more usable than this, but I do like Speed Up. Man, I wish we had Tinker with Wands everywhere. God damn, acid on my head every second of my life. Glue gun, glue gun. Glue gun with really good... Hey, you can trip with glue balls, chat. Glue balls. But the wand is good. Chaotic Poly. Ah, glue balls. Went out with this chick last night, and because she, like, didn't like me or something, she decided that I didn't get to come or whatever, and just, like, wouldn't hook up with me, and she gave me glue balls, bro. So inconsiderate. I don't know why she didn't like it when I was mean to her. Get him. Give him it. It's Jorkid Bozo, yeah. White sticky stuff balls. That's not pretty horrifically inappropriate, if you don't mind. Yep. Ooh, ee. 100 health. Another. Stop, will you? I'm gonna lobotomize you. I'm sorry. You were doing more good than you were doing, or you're doing more bad than you were doing good. Fight for me, chili egg. Go, my children. Get. Whoa, huge. Whoa, huge. Pet the smooter. He's dead. He's dead. He had a good life, though. Love my Lumi wand, yo. Let's go. Looking around more was worth it, chat. See ya. Your plate is so bad it kills them. That is a good joke, but honestly, I'm kind of cooking right now, Greg. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've actually been playing kind of well sometimes. Once again, I'm bad at decision making in Noita. I do have enough hours now that I'm okay mechanically at Noita. Like, I'm pretty good at moving my... Ooh, yeah! God, you suck as a wand, though. Always feels good to give a lobotomy. You know it. The music is lethal. Okay, Crunch, I take my glasses off for coloring the boobies, and then I can't read chat, so I'm gonna need you to be less engaging. I'll try. I want both of these wands. You are more important. The trigger is more important. Take the trigger with you. Ooh, the health ups here. Yes, perfect. Perfect. It's right close to the edge. Go right to this HM. This is good, chat. This is very good. Make it a joke, refer to the music. Your gameplay is fine. I see how it's going to be, Greg. Look, buddy. If we got to fight, we got to fight. It is what it is. I'll meet you at the flagpole at 3 p.m., all right? I'll meet you at the flagpole at 3 p.m. No bringing the fuzz. All right, take me in here. Fuck off. Your decision making so far. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Ooh, we got some timers. Splitty uppy thing. And chat's favorite saw. Extra perk. Extra perk. Don't snitch to the Bobby, ye. Come on, Mira. American English in the chat only, please. We need to moderate. We're not speaking fucking, you know, Cockney or whatever. No ticker, yes. And an actual Temu Lumi. The ones in the shop are not very good, though. Don't make me pull a Hey Arnold on you. Good show. Good show. Hey, what's up, Maple? Welcome in. Long time, buddy. Yeah, long time no see. Came to say hi. In passing, love seeing you play as always. I heard you got really good at the game now. Let's go. Proud of you, true gamer. Oh my goodness. Maple, thank you, buddy. That's too kind. Over on YouTube, I really appreciate you. Every time I explode a barrel for safety, I'm thinking of you, buddy. What's kind of emoji, bruv? I'll color my honor in a way that respects aluminum. And Haw Eagle screeches. She said aluminum, Chad. Let's go. They gave us tea. We gave them stupider spelling. Okay, I'm not going to take the heal yet. We're going back upstairs. Yeah, she also said color and honor. You're right. She spelled a bunch of stuff wrong. Someone screenshot it. Aluminum, she said color, not color. The eagles make a different sound. You know I know that already, Sister of the Sea. I know you know I know that. Doesn't matter. They still look awesome. Why don't you tell an eagle to its face that it makes a stupid sound? It'll claw your eyeballs out and then eat your children. I've seen it. I've seen it. More efficient spelling, yeah. We'll settle it over biscuits and gravy. Oh, I forgot that we'd make Steve mad with that behavior. So it feels like getting clipped out of context? Yeah. All right, we have to remember that Steve is going to be pissed when we go back downstairs. Chad, I will not remember. I'm relying on you for that. And if I forget, it is not my fault because of the disclaimer. The completely unreasonable and undeserved hate against Great Britain. I don't know. Were you there in the American Revolution? Because I watched The Patriot and they looked mean. In The Patriot, they looked really mean, Mito. Did an eagle pick up a small dog and fly off with it? Yeah. They don't fuck about. I've genuinely seen a bunch of bald eagles in my life because I've spent a bunch of time at like family lake houses in Maine, basically. And they commonly nest on like lake house, big tall trees and stuff. And everybody finds out where they are and they're like, oh, we gotta drive your boat by and see the fucking eagles, dude. Have you seen them? Their fucking wingspan's as big as my house. You gotta see them, kid, in the fucking talons. And I'm making fun of it, but I'm here doing literally exactly that. 10 seconds ago, I was like, chat, you don't know how big bald eagles are. So I'm proliferating the stereotype as much as I'm making fun of it here. Whipped cream's called squirty cream in England? That's crazy. All right, Steven. Why? Get out of the ground. Get out of the damn ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Whoop! I think we gotta go for the aneurysm, chat. Or, sorry, the lobotomy. Hitless. That's fucking right. That's fucking right! Woo! I did grab the heal before I wanted to, but that's an okay price to pay. That was actually hitless, baby. That was actually hitless. Melee, I never bother with a statue and I got super fast Lumi. I mean, he gets a couple shots on you. Like, I think this is a 1 frame, or it's close. You can't handle a rave. Ribeiro, are you mad that I killed Steve? Never doubted you. Thank you, Maple. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, I now have a better WAN to craft on, and we got the cummies to store for later in case we need to trip in, you know, difficult circumstances. We have the ability to do so now easily. We could also start putting out some biggest dickest to Mahe, I think. How are we gonna do that? Do I still want to fuck with you? I mean, I could with this. It's actually not gonna hurt. Do this, put a double booble on the other end, send it in whatever direction. You... How much will it do if we take the chainsaw off? Totally fine without the chainsaw. That's probably going to be pretty fucking damaging. Yeah. Yeah. That's powerful. For this next floor, that's good enough. Then we take you apart. We have this as well. Why not? It's good enough storage there. Doesn't hurt anywhere else. Although, actually, would you be better and just faster if we did this? Right? Not that much faster, and we are losing the chainsaw hit at the other end. But it's a good bit faster. Nah. A little bit slower, much bigger hits. I'd prefer that. The chainsaw on hit is nice, too. Okay, we're in a better place. Lumi killed my grandma? You sure she wasn't run over by a fucking reindeer? Which has to be a euphemism for something, right? There's no way that's actually about, you know, where am I getting run over by a reindeer? Now that you mentioned cummies, oh, you were waiting for me to bring it up? Just a random thought. I'm convinced that the horror movie The Stuff is an allegory for bad sex. It could be. Oh yeah, it was Mom who got Lumied. You've been dissing Great Britain? You better look out in the alleyway for the tea gang. Thankfully, I'm knife-proof because I have thick layers of whale blubber. So knives don't penetrate deep enough to hit my critical organs. Ooh, I do like reduced spread. I don't know if enough to carry a fucker around. You're okay. Is the Murica perk knife railgun? Rapid fire lightning goes hard at killing you. Blood. I would love to see vampirism. This is the day that ends in Y. We gotta get down to Hisi base, chat, so we can actually, like, test out this riddle. Hey, what's up, Yuko? What curated spoilers have been given thus far? I wonder if we could find a way to link to this site. Because I'll tell you in a second, Yuko, but we've just been, I don't want to keep repeating them endlessly throughout the episode. Nothing about what you did in particular. But I'll show them again in a second because it's been a minute anyways. But we've gotten 2 riddles so far, basically. One of them is making me think that something might happen if I throw a tablet down at the shop in Hisi base. So that's what I'm off to go try and do right now. A lot going on here. Shoot there for the chain. Just focus on health, not gold. Focus on health, not gold. Don't focus on gold when health is good, though. We are Thick Core Cooks in the archive? Yeah. You know what day doesn't end in Y? Shoot, Beefy. Vamp is overweighted. Me when I wage bait. The baby talks crazy, Mito, because I feel like... Actually, I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions about how old you are. Halloween? Yeah. I guess. But yeah, I love vampirism. There are certain points in runs when it's definitely overrated, but if you get it early, vampirism's great. I especially really like vampirism, like, right now. If we could get it before we go down into Hisi base with chainsaw, it's just like infinite heals in Hisi base. I'm a grown-ass man, diss up? Okay, yeah. The baby talk you're giving me tells me that you're a grown-ass man and that your profile picture on Twitter is almost certainly an anime girl with some kind of color of hair that isn't brown. Maybe an anime guy, but probably not. What's this? Ooh, damage up! That's huge. That's huge. That's a really good wand, too. That's a really good wand. We gotta go craft on that immediately. I'm reading chat. Can't read chat. Eep, eep. Wrong, I won't dare to touch Twitter. Okay, what's your blue sky profile picture look like then, okay? You know what I mean? You're baby talking me right now, but sitting in front of a computer in your basketball shorts. You probably looked at hardcore porn in the last, 4 hours. Don't do that either? You're dodging the point. Reincarnate as a slime. People have mentioned that one a bunch. Hard. I did have a girl that I dated a girl very briefly that engaged in baby talk too much. I felt. No shame on anybody, chat. Engage in the amount of baby talk that you want to engage in. But for me personally, it was too much baby talk. And at first I was kind of just like, oh, she's just kidding. And then it was like, no, it's all the time. But was it's like that? I'm also in basketball shorts, and I've also looked at hardcore pornography, not in the last 4 hours, but we could say last 24, confidently. But I don't have an anime profile picture. I got a cat. Okay, anyways. You. Daddy talking ended quickly. Gatito. She was 10. No, she was a grown-ass adult. She did have 10 bunnies, though. She did have 10 bunnies. She had 10 bunnies, and I think I told you guys the story before. She was the person that, while searching for a baby bunny that she had lost, was stepping around in the cage and then heard a very unfortunate crack. Which is a story that will stick with me through the rest of my days. I hope it sticks with you, too. Okay. You are the one I'm actually going to craft on. It's horrible. I know, dude. I know. And she's a nice person. Let's not get this fucked up. Her and I didn't work out, but she was a very nice person. And hey, baby talk, it's ooh, speak, get the facts up. Oh, I called it something different, so it's different now. Oh, I renamed it, so it's different now. Your cat ate your bunnies? Holy. Yes. 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 Wait. How many casts is going to give us? It's this minus 1, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. I think that's going to hurt. Not on the statue, but I think against enemies, that's going to hurt really bad. It doesn't hurt me, right? Yes, does not hurt me. Yeah, I can hardly even see it there, but like that's the damage we're seeing listed. I bet you that's nowhere close to what it's actually going to hit. Because the music notes hit really hard. One thing we could do to make it better. Doop, doop. Is that even much faster? I don't know if it even is, dude. It's theoretically taking off more recharge time. Burrito technology. Yeah, I just don't know if it's actually even helping that much. Hold on. More burrito. More burrito. I don't know if that did anything. And it feels like it made it less powerful somehow. Hey, welcome back, Sister of the Sea. Just don't think we're going to get it that fast unless we take out The Castaway. Yeah, the sound's not great. We could go here, chat, for you. Let's make a chord. D-A-G. It's a chord. 0.43 recharge, so we're killing the recharge. It's this Castaway right here that's hitting it, which we could go. Nah, no on propositions for right now, Steve. I appreciate you asking, though. I'm having fun tinkering. I'll ask for some backseat questions in time, perhaps. Here's what we do, chat. You're just adding one. Take you out of the equation. Let's try this. Don't put the chainsaw on the payload. Rely entirely on the notes for the payload. Leads into the 3 notes, and the double is going to get rid of the Castaway for this. It worked. Runs out kind of fast. This does not need the add mana. The add mana is wasted. Do we need you? Yes, we do. Shit. Shit. We don't have a solve unless our solve is to take out a note, which is actually reasonable, I think, here if it means we can maintain rapid fire. Just go DA. Take this off there, by the way. Now, instead of the triple, we use this double. You're actually spreading out our damage. You're hitting that, which then allows us to fit and add mana in here, right? Now we have an open slot, though. And still do the triple? Add mana? Oh, no, no, right. We don't have an open slot. You need to go in here. And then, bingo, bango, dodge Durango. Tossing that shit in the pan, bro. Tossing that shit in the pan. Salt, pepper. That's what we're talking about. There it is. Just took a little brain juice, chat. Just took a tiny shred of brain juice for the kids. I think we don't want to. If we put you on here, you're just gonna cost us mana. Yeah, not worth. Ooh. Jesse, we cooked. You ever tried to dodge Durango? My family had one growing up. I don't think I made up the bingo bongo or bingo bango dodge Durango thing, but my family having a dodge Durango definitely contributed. And the virtues of the dodge Durango, as decried or as cried by my parents, maybe decried, I don't know, were that there were 2 rows of seats, so my brother and I could be in entirely different rows of seats, and therefore would literally physically fight less. And they weren't wrong. They weren't wrong. Totally separate rows, our own Game Boys. Pretty effective. We still fought, but less physical. Okay, and then I think we just leave, man. And then I think we just leave, and guess what? We're at EC base. We're at EC base. We got a conversion bid for that reason when I was a kid. Yeah, we definitely, my brother and I, my older brother and I were definitely like, you know, boys, like we fought a lot. Physically fought a lot. I would have, you know, liked not to. But he really needed me to know that he was bigger and stronger than me. Yo, what the hell? All right, just strip it. I don't even need the reduced recharge right now. Yeah, where'd that care package come from? Extra double spell here is beautiful. I'll keep a spark bullet timer around. Not really a big deal. All right, I even left it in the roof. That was for the min-maxers. Fuck off. Great wand, chat. Where did that concentrated mana come from? I just stood in that? Guess good to know that it's there. Meh. Yeah, this one's good, man. You're kind of crap. I don't know that I care enough. Whew. When you leave a flaming shit bag in front of his door, Crunch, that'll learn him. I've never actually done that. Has anyone ever actually done that? You know, I saw it in like Billy Madison or whatever. He does it in one of those Adam Sandler movies. Anyone here done that? I've done Ding Dong Ditch a lot. I had a couple friends as a kid that liked Ding Dong Ditch a lot. And I thought it was funny too, but there were definitely times where I was like, really? Ding Dong Ditch again, guys? You know? But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun a bunch of the times. Did a bunch of Ding Dong Ditching. Very inconsiderate, obviously. It's not good behavior, but it was fun. Some good camaraderie with my buddies. And I did one time, the closest thing to poop in a bag was one of my buddies dared me to shit into a Tupperware container and then drop it in a random mailbox. And I did that. I did that, it was in his neighborhood, at least. Part of the reason I was willing to do it, was he was like, you know, we were at his house. And I was like, it's not my neighbors. But so I did it. And then there was a thing where his neighbors, like, they sent out like an email or like a letter to a bunch of people or whatever and like tried to get to the bottom of it and tried to figure it out. And, you know, obviously I did not come forward. I did not come forward and they never got to the bottom of it. Because I don't think, like, you know, the local PD were willing to, like, send it to the lab. Yeah, inconsiderate but harmless. My childhood home had exactly 2 other homes within sight. There would not be any anonymity if I were ever so inclined. Yeah, that's fair. Federal crimes, you say? I guess it is a federal crime, huh? Yeah. But see, that's the kind of thing where, like, yeah, it's a federal crime, but, like, who cares? Whoop. Yep. Still stapling posters about that incident to this day. The biggest takeaway from it for me, because once again, that's another kind of thing where I feel like inconsiderate but harmless, right? Inconsiderate but harmless, like genuinely just like childhood pranking. Sure, does it suck to find a human shit in a piece of Tupperware in your mailbox? Yeah, but like, it's fine. You know, you're gonna be alright. What was I gonna say? Oh shit, I forget. Now I can't remember. Hey, what's up, Malamute? Welcome in. What have you learned today we didn't know? Here, let me show the riddles I'm working off of right now. So we have 2 riddles that we've been working off of. I meant to show them earlier and got distracted. This one I have not really sussed out. I thought it might have been referring to the tower, but I was incorrect. Thought it might be referring to the tower, but I was incorrect. I drained to the tower, was wrong there. This one right here, the best nugs are found in the bowl. The Smith don't smoke swag. Get stoned at the beach house. I will quickly give you my interpretation from this. My interpretation, the best nugs are found in the bowl. Nugs here means green. Green means tablet. Bowl, I interpreted to mean the bowl on top of the pyramid. And there's a tablet on top of the pyramid that's specifically the Emerald Tablet of Thoth. Then, moving forward, which also aligns with the green thing. Moving forward, the Smith. There's an anvil on Hisi base. I'm guessing that has something to do with the Smith. Maybe where the Smith, maybe there's a Smith enemy. I don't know, but there's definitely an anvil in Hisi base. The Smith don't smoke swag, meaning you need the best nugs. So, okay, we have the best nugs. I have the tablet. The Smith meaning it's probably in Hisi base where we need to go. Get stoned at the beach house. Stoned, I'm guessing, means like throw the tablet, like we threw the tablet in the lake house, like get stoned like when you stone a witch when she does math. And the beach house, I'm taking to mean the shop in Hisi base because there's that little hut with a little pond next to it. I don't know if any of this is right, but that's my current suspicion that I'm acting on in this episode. The current suspicion I'm acting on in this episode. Stupid 8-year-olds vandalizing shit, ding dong ditching, prank calling the cops. Payphone stayed around doing hood rat shit. Cops put up 7-ups from the church roof. I made it out. Let's go. I did some prank calling as well. You're right. We prank called fast food restaurants. First thing we did as kids was ding dong dash. Knocked down Ginger here, but threw an egg when they opened the door. Ooh, the egg. Just one egg, not the biggest deal. But I guess you are throwing something inside. It's better than, like, some people would throw, like, pine cones and shit. That could actually fucking hurt, man. Dude, that blind fire just shot somebody. Keep firing out there. 140 when I was a teen, I scooped up a bunch of fire ants, put this in one kid's mailbox, squirted some great stuff foam around it. Naturally, I got the expected reaction. I never got to the bottom of it, though. The ants were mad as hornets when they cleaned it out. Yeah. Frozen eggs hurt even more? Jeez. I get a pine cone to the dome, then get egg yolk all over me in my front door area? That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I guess then you do kind of get egg yolked. This is awesome gameplay. Why do I feel like that's not genuine, Beefy? Ha! We're blind, big. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I was trying to do the right thing and show you guys the riddles, okay? I was trying to do the right thing and show you guys the riddles. We're blind, Big Hoss. Thank you, Apple Saucy. I don't like being called Big Hoss, too. As a historically fat guy, sometimes it's bothered me in the past when people default to calling me, like, big guy. You know, because I'm like, why you gotta talk about my tits like that? I see them, too. I do not think that's genuine, Beefy. All right, everybody. Kind of interesting. Kind of freaking interesting. Not really a jetpack. Like it is, but it has a lot of, you know, warm-up time. The 0 to 60 stats are bad, basically. Let's go check over here for Wans, and then let's go up and get the orb up there. I'm kind of doing God Run strats, I guess, because a God Run's going to give us the best ability to actually check out these riddles. You know? Like, the stronger I am, the more I can act on riddles. Like, last time I was going to act on a riddle and then got murked, you know? But right now, we're still kind of just... If I were already deep in a run, I could have just shot down to Hisi base and tried the thing. I guess I can just try right now. My default used to be Boss Man Lady, but something, something, Game Grump, something, something. Big Cat has been the go-to. Big Cat. I called a lot of people Bud when I was a bartender. I guess, though, that's mostly male, to be fair. For, you know, like, femme-identifying folks, I wouldn't say that, really. Weirdly, actually, you know what I would say more commonly to, like, femme people would be guys. Which is funny, because it's a gendered term, but somehow, in my brain, comes out as less gendered than Bud. Which is so strange now that I'm thinking about it. Holy fuck. Shit stats, but the actual negative? Weird wands. Weird wands. Your charge time's so good, but 3 slots is really bad. Guys and dude, yeah. When makanha? What the hell are you talking about? Plural only for guys, though? Yeah. Wand for ants. But I could have just, whatever, it's fine. We got almost 2,000 buckaroos, chat. Actually, not bad in the buckaroo department. Now is gendered and non-gendered usage depending on where you live, yeah. Well, yeah, because it could be used in a gendered sense, like guys' night. Or like, oh, I'm just hanging out with the guys tonight. But also like, hey, what's going on, guys? I feel like I would absolutely say that to like a group of like 3 women that just sat down at the bar, you know? Oh, weed. Are you saying because I haven't taken a hit in a long time? Are you looking out for my smoking habits? I'll smoke more weed in a minute. Don't worry. I'm thinking about just going to Hisi Base now. We could explore this floor more, but we've explored it a pretty good bit. I could go to the eye room, though. That's another thing to do here right now that's productive. To save us time on coming back later. The draw going, y'all it up. Yeah, how we doing, y'all? I would say folks a lot if they were, like, older or a family. Smoked a very fat joint. Let's fucking go. I definitely said ladies sometimes, too. But, like... You know, that one has to be said with a certain care to not be like, ladies, you know? Yup, you seem simultaneously better and worse at Noita when high. There might be something to that. There might be something to that. I found when I was deepest into my, like, game dev arc, which wasn't super long-lived, but when I was, like, kind of looking into game dev and being like, is this something I want to do, you know? Tried pretty seriously to, like, make some new friends for a little while and stuff. And did really enjoy it for what it's worth, and at times consider going back to it. But game dev's just as much of a dream dev thing as fucking streaming is. But I found that sometimes there, I would get so honed in on what I was working on. I get so honed in on what I was working on that I would forget to, like, smoke or, like, drink water or, like, take a break and eat. Something about getting into coding of projects is just one of those things where, like, you can be like, shit, I've been looking at the computer for 2 hours and I've done nothing else, you know? And I could be, like, stuck on a problem or something and be like, oh, shit, I haven't smoked in a couple hours. And I would then, like, stop and, like, take a second and, like, look back at my code or maybe run the game and, like, smoke a bowl. And I swear, several times for me personally, that's what it got me over the thing. And maybe that's just the virtue of I stepped back and looked at my problem. Maybe that's my virtue of just I stepped back and looked at my problem. So I'm not saying it's 100% on the weed, but sometimes I'm not saying it makes me think faster, but it makes me think a little differently, and that can be good. No! Ow! The Avatar state. Do that with editing? Yeah. Yeah, I do that with editing too, Bird, actually. When I did, like, the one big long form edit I did, yo. I kind of want to just see what the Damahe's like raw. Ah, chat, Juan's pretty good. Juan's pretty good. I could dig left to go to the eye room, yeah. I don't think it's left from here. I think it's left from further down. But I could be wrong. Rats are fun. Rats are fun. Chat, give me numbers. Give me numbers. Lukey doesn't count. 5, just come back later. 4. Rats hit you that one time. 5, 5, 3, 5. Come back later. All right. Yeah. All right. For Mito, I'm gonna pack a bowl and take a hit here. Clearly hurting his viewing pleasure. Mito says 5 as well. Okay. All right. I understand. Or wait, no, 5 is reroll. Right. 5 is reroll. You adjusted. Yeah. Yo! Yar har! Let's let it know! Thank God it didn't come back later. Clearly inferior to spider legs. You know it. Very inferior to spider legs. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Now we can make some danger ones. This is actually a very good run, chat. This is actually turning into a pretty fucking good run. We have, I would say all 3 of our perks are basically S tier. I would say all 3 of our perks are S tier. We have an insanely good... I want to try this run. See it if you could. Sure, yeah. We have a couple very, very good wands. We found that, like, care package wand upstairs. Several of them, actually. It is 143-387-6553. Now all we need is nukes and unlimited spells. We don't even need unlimited spells. You can just get Greek. But then we just die from heavy impact. It'd be pretty spoiled to complain about the start, yeah. Think you're posting that, G. Consider nuking the debris? I guess not. And yes, do not hint or suggest anything from the seed. Mirabu will not only ban you from this chat, she will use her incredible Finnish sniper aim to shoot from her apartment into the sky. Just so that the bullet comes down and bores its way into the part of your brain that enjoys coming. So for the rest of time, coming will feel bad. That's what will happen to you if you spoil in this fucking chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. Amazing aim for the Gerber baby, yeah. Is having to 4 people do not be the 5th. We gooning therapy. I know you need it, Mito. What if not enjoying coming is my kink? She knows that. She would reverse it then. She's like Santa, but more violent. Do you know if you play this seed exactly the way as we've seen on stream, you'll end up at the pause screen? Yo. Okay, we already killed Steven. We should heal before he see base, right? This is when we're actually going to see what's going on here. We should do some tinkering as well. We should do some tinkering as well. Is another damage plus better than having 2 of you? I feel like no. We just save that damage plus for when we get a longer peen wand. AKA Violent Santa. The movie Violent Night's kind of fun. That's a Violent Santa movie. It's not good, but it's kind of fun. I haven't seen Krampus. I would love to see Krampus, actually. Scary Santa baby is crazy. This is always cast heavy shot, and it's fast as fuck. Actually, hold on. But always cast will only apply to the stuff outside of a trigger. So, for instance, it's going to make this shoot slower. But, like, what if we, for the sake of science, I wouldn't watch my own movie. Chat, that's not counting. That's not counting the music notes. The jetpack is honestly annoying, though. The slow fire is kind of crazy, though. The slow fire is a real consideration. Fire hose of pain. Yeah, that's gonna fucking hurt. I mean, we killed the statue. The statue's dead. Did I get a hint? I did, squirrels. Here, I'll flash back to the other screen. Chat, remind me to show you again. I've gotten 2 so far. Here they are again. I'll let you read them. I've already recapped a couple of times my exact thoughts, so I'll spare it right now for everyone that's been around. But we're acting on this one right now, about to see if we can solve this one. Stone requirements. Okay. Killing the statue is a good sign of a good wand. I agree. It's just the lack of speech is concerning. All right, chat, let's do this. We're actually going to get to test the theory at long last. I did forget about the eye room, but I've never dug to the eye room from the side, so like Blue suggested, we'll try that this time instead. It's going to be hard to carefully fire this thing, I'm not going to lie. I haven't taken the heal yet. I know. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm hoping to spend a little of my health without dying. If this kills me, I will be very sad. Chat, that up-the-wall dodge was kind of actually awesome. Okay. Make a tentacle send, I'll spend all of my CP at once. Don't call the chat food CP. Just because it's channel points, do not abbreviate it to CP. You can call it chat food, you can call it channel points, you can just call it points. Anything but CP. Keep them healers alive? No. More trouble than they're worth. Thank you for translating. Yeah, I had to for the optics. This is for Maple. Whew. Slow and steady, chat. Yep, damage output is excellent. Woo! I've gotten 40k. There's a very important resource everyone gets called command points, and even the unofficial rules abbreviate it. Crazy. Even the official rules abbreviate it. Yeah, that's crazy. Just not thinking. Will you create the tentacle obliteration of Oblivion? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. My main concern, my only concern right now is testing this riddle. That was some slick jetpacking. Alright. When I have dummy recoil, I kind of passively dodge more than I otherwise would. Yeah. I don't like having dummy recoil. If I could get like a reduced recoil, that would be peak. I feel like that's so cumbersome. Floppy but strong-willed. I mean, it's excellent damage. Hey, what's up, Tags? Well, curated spoilers are awesome so far. We're having a great time. We have a couple riddles that we're acting on. Right now, we are about to test another one. I'm looking for the shop in Hisi base in order to test a theory I have about one of the riddles. Every single one of those explosions was for Maple. Also, this is our wand right now, our damage wand, and it's putting out what seems to me to be incomprehensible damage numbers. Like, it says 42 there, but I don't know, bro. Do the notes not explode boxes and stuff? If so, that's awesome. Watch the VOD later? Hell yeah, Tags well. Whoa! Whoa! You see that? I've never seen that before. That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Holy shit. It said, the world changes around you. Your music releases strange something. It says... Chat, did I happen to, like, play an established song? Well, it should have happened the second I fired this wand, if so. And it summoned a giant worm. Ready? Firing, just firing my wand. Loomied a little bit. Lumi, boom! Happened right there. I must have played a specific song, chat. The notes that were on my Lumi wand. Y'all saying I see what happened is what's making me think this, by the way. I don't want a cookie just yet, JP, but in a second, let me just yap for a minute. I fired both wands close together, but I feel like I'd done that before. Maybe I played, like, certain notes. Like, you know, we had that thing that was like, play exactly this, and the one who's deep listens for this song or whatever. There was something like that. Like, the one in the deep listens for this tune that gave me notes. I tried to play it and never did successfully. Maybe by accident, I just did there. And literally, whenever you do it, maybe it just summons a worm who you can then kill and get a chance at rolling on a heart. Maybe? Zero clue what that was. Hey, Wash was on the clip, and Applesauce said it was on the clip too. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Me, actually, I want to take a look at it this time. Don't do this often. But I want to see it again. Yep. Your music released strange energies. World around you changes. We fired the Lumi wand, and that's what it was. The second I fired the Lumi wand is what happened. What are your wands? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Must have played the brown note. Okay. Here are the riddles, by the way, everybody, if you want to pause to see what they look like. Crunch your screenshots. That's a good point, actually, Deegan. Hold on. Great call. Are they? I lose them? Where are they? I remember I had them in like a folder. Just in here somewhere. Sorry, I'm just peeking real quick to see if I can find them, chat. But I take a lot of screenshots. I thought I had them in a specific folder for this exact reason. See in here, I took a screenshot of a bathrobe. Took a screenshot of somebody watching sumo. Shit. That's my number one. What happened? Can I say what I think happened? Sure. I mean, tell me. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was looking for my screenshots. I definitely had a thing before. I looked through like a folder of Noita screenshots. Where were those, chat? Were they in like the Noita files in like my Steam shit? Maybe that's it. 1 second. I'm going to take a look. Sorry we're doing this live, but we're doing it live. Steam apps, common. Noita. Screenshots. Folder is empty, Pog. Oh. Do the other way. This. Sorry, I know y'all are probably telling me something too, and I'm frustrating you because I'm just going, but what we're doing. I can't see the chat right now, so I'm sorry. App data, local low, Nala games. No, it's not in here. Huh. I did a thing recently where I desynced from my OneDrive. Maybe they were saved to my OneDrive. That does suck, though. Remember, it like had them saved here somewhere. Right here. This is it. It's just these. I had more than this, chat. I think I did lose them. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. I'll look for them off stream. It was a good idea, though, Deegan. Okay, pull me back in here. I think that through repeatedly rolling on the wands, you randomly hit the exact combination like a slot machine. That's kind of what I'm theorizing, too, Mito. Yeah, they'd be in my old VODs. That's true. So hold on. Here are my wands. This is the one that triggered it, but it's shuffle no. They're both shuffle no, chat. But maybe if I did like... If I did a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that, maybe like... It went like D-A, D-sharp, D-sharp, D or something, and that was right. God, that jetpack is crazy. Want to make some indulgent snacks? Hell yeah. Maybe reappear? Well, hell yeah, evil. Either way, I hope you're chilling, buddy. Hey, thanks for that command, Mira. That's a great idea. Is it a one-time thing? I don't know. Looked away for a second. Can you show your wand again? Sure. Will help with determining node order. Yeah, I looked at the clip. I looked at the clip, Apple Saucy. You went between the Mira. So changing between the wands was what did it. Okay. Hey, Chuck, can you just tell me, did I properly diagnose what happened instantly when I was like, I think I accidentally played that tune? What Mito was saying as well, but... Yep, okay. Thank you. And it was that one that I saw before that was like the one in the deep listens or whatever? I'm actually asking. Actual backseat question. Yep, again? Okay, nice. Let's fucking go. But not exactly the same. Happen to have that happen? Well, hey, we'll take it. I don't think I'd be able to replicate it. Certainly not. Oh, I'm fire immune. Necromancy. The wand is good. Not that good. I kind of like the quadruple. 5 slots versus 9 slots. I actually forgot I'm explosion proof. That's huge. Still got hit by the fire fumes there. Oh yeah, I still have a heal up top, chat. All this exploring in Hisi has been without taking the heal upstairs. I see the CEO. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Alright. Yeah, I'm nuke proof, but I'm not heavy impact proof. I'm not strong enough for hubris quite yet. No, I'm not. I think we should go back up and heal now. 55 health. We need to go back up and heal. Immediately. Never mention health during Noita, yeah? You gotta put that shit out of your mind. Alright, take me up this way. I'm immune to explosions, but not to their consequences. Yeah. I'll say it partially played one wand, then finished the other. Odds of stopping exactly right and swapping are rather low. Yeah. Just a freak rare occurrence. Need brain damage immunity. That would be good. Thanks. I'm back here to heal. That was a standing in front of the fridge moment, chat. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here, dog? I like the ghosty friend, by the way. Guy's pockets, yeah. Happen to have the right song queued up. Yeah, however it happened, I'm stoked about it, man. We have the notes then. Theoretically, that means we have the notes on me. Could I try to contrive that situation? Put a red glimmer on that Lumi. You're too cool for green. Chat, because I know... Or actually, I guess if I haven't seen the exact note, but if it is that note that I had a screenshot of before but just lost, could you just retell me the note combination so I could try to play it intentionally? I would like to do that science, and I am asking. But only for that one, and if I have already seen the note, so it's kind of specific, to be honest. It's a needy ask. It is the one below listens? I don't think you've seen that exact sequence. Okay. Yeah, I remember the one about the one below. I mean, there was one that was like the one below listens for some tune or what. It was like something like that. Oh, she said a D, E, A, E, D sharp. And D sharp and D you like don't find together, right? Okay, hold on. There's an asterisk to this, though, that I'm probably not likely to hit. Cookie about the music not immediately evident and may mislead you if you don't know it. What do you think, chat? Should I take that cookie? I'm undecided. I said we're gonna do science. Let's do science. You think it's the same thing as Mira's? Okay. So D, E, A, E, D sharp. See how it happened, Crunch? I understand that I didn't look at it close enough to see how it happened, but I do see how it must have switched between the WANs to make it happen. Seems like the musical energy's gone. That's good enough for me, chat. That's good enough for me. It's registering something. So maybe is that the thing? Just it's only once? Cool, yeah. All right. Break it up so that we don't see that message every day of the rest of our life. Once per run. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. All right, cool. Nice. Hey, chat, not the learning we were looking for, but good learning, right? Not the learning we were looking for, but learning nonetheless. So crazy you randomly did that. I know it is great. That's low chances, man. Yeah, cool little side path. Once per run, we can spawn a worm. It seems like. And my knowledge, I'm not... Once again, we're closing the, Go to bed, watch a movie. Nona. Hey, we'll catch you later, Renegade. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I'm not looking for info. We're back to rhetorical questions. Cookie jars closed. On and on. My knowledge is that worms of a certain size, like big worms, basically, Shai Hulud style big worms. Come on. There you go. Shai Hulud style worms have a chance of dropping a heart when you kill them. They also have worm blood, which you can use to see in the dark. You also could be like on good terms with worms or feared by them and try to get them to run into enemies. Here's where we were when it happened, right? Or near here? A bunch of steel powder. Cookie jar give you blue balls? Once per run spawnable heart, but not even a for sure one, I think. Yeah, won't there be worm tracks? I would think there would be. Good to cast the D, but not the A from the first wand to get the timing right. So I guess double cast has funny things to ordering. Yeah, or it just counts the first one and not the second one or something. Oh, the worm died fast? Oh. I didn't give a heart then. Died immediately? You're too aura'd. Okay, see, I didn't even see it die. You get the heart from the worm? Did I? I don't think so. Oh. You'd explain, but I won't. Yeah, don't please. I appreciate it. Thank you for respecting the ooh, bad spot to be. Lure them back to where you can hit them easily, like here. This works to our droop's advantage, chat. No Viagra necessary. Little blue pill can stay in the cabinet. Slide that fucking slimy, limp sausage in there. Good. Fine, we don't need all the gold. We don't need all the gold. Get the red pill up in here. No, not that. No game of this run? Yeah, not for right now. Just because I'm mostly like testing stuff. There definitely are points in this one where we could have done it. But I don't want to be thinking about winning over testing the riddles. And it set the sniper on fire. It's perfect, chat. That's an enemy I like to see burn in this game for sure. Woo! It's genuinely very hard to hit with this wand. Woo! Well, but you're still tiptoeing around the fire. It's yeah, I can't help it, Beefy. And like I've said before, it's like it's better to do that than not, right? Yeah, homing would go crazy. Speed up. Speed up is big. Speed up is worth taking at this point. I've left others behind and it was a mistake. Like, speed up would help with this. We'd need to find a way to finagle it onto the wand, but it would help. Would suck to lose this guy, though, for a 3 slaughter, for a weenie little 3 slaughter. I'm near the top. I could go rip it and grip it and then just come back. Actually, am I near the top? Yeah, we are. You sack of shit. Must remember not kicking now. Hesitate when kicking every time has no downsides. Yeah, I guess. Except unless you, what if you kick too late, where you hesitate and then the moment's gone? You know? Healers be useful, dog? I know healers are useful. Do you see any fucking pheromone on me, dog? I'm just gonna kill their asses. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's such a hassle to actually actively try and keep them alive. Hiram, no. I don't worry, Chad. I got a plan here. Don't worry, I got a plan here. Oh, I should have slurped up some water. That should have been part of my plan. Oh wait, I'm immune to I'm immune to the anti-water fire. I'm immune to anti-water and explosions. Whoa, that's so good. Holy shit, I'm invincible. I'm clearly not though. I'm taking a lot of damage. If there was a sniper there, but I blinked and it was nothing. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good damage. I'm not actually that durable outside of my immunities. Like, I can do this, which is sweet. Don't get me wrong. Hubris. Now I'm kind of tempted to go no double here and see how the speed up plays. A hell of a lot better, chat. And you know what else it opens up for us? That's a hell of a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. I want to leave some slots open on this. I have too much stuff. We don't need this much crap. Yeah, Pazin, you can use the spoiler channel to bet all that. I know it's frustrating when I don't want to learn this stuff, but I don't, and it is what it is, so. Alright, ditch you. I really only need one of you. I have a bunch of crap here, like, you're trash. Now fully erect. The fucking baby talk. Some of the tech could be a cool riddle. Yeah, exactly. And I'm loving the riddles so far. The riddles have genuinely invigorated me, chat. This has been one of the most fun Noita days we've had in a long time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for contributing to the whole riddle thing. This is awesome. I'm loving it. I'm privileged to be in this, position. Upcoming election. Woo. I'm gonna say that next time Leah gets out of the shower, dog. Nugs. We're solving the nugs. Upcoming election. She wraps the towel tightly around herself. All right. That's so much better. That's so much better. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Ooh, I'm becoming erect. It's so hard. Bro, I wouldn't blame her if she packed up her shit and just fucking went. Hey. She probably slapped you, yeah? You gotta help me or I'll get blue balls. Blue balls, They hurt. That's what Andrew Tate tells you to do, right, Chad? There it is. Maybe inhale through my teeth, hear physical cringe. I don't mean to shame. Some people are probably into that dynamic too. To be clear, no shame on you whatsoever if that's the dynamic you like in the bedroom. Get your cummies any way you want, King. Kings, queens, everything's in betweens. I want you to be experiencing sexual satisfaction in any way that is consensual and, respectful of others. Oh my god, I'm wicked out my mind. Oh no. I genuinely don't think she would know how to react to that, chat. Like, after 3 years of dating, I don't think she would, if I just started pulling that, I guess she would know I was kidding, She might even, what would be the worst possible reaction to that? Would be if she just, respected it and went along with it and was like, oh, okay, this is your kink. I'll do whatever for you, baby. Obviously, that'd be a great thing for a partner to do. Let us know. Definitely some widow babies like that. Yeah, I'm not going to stream that shit. You guys do not want to see my bare ass. That's how I lose followers. I've said it before and I'll say it again, Chad. I think my ass is one of my worst features. It's very flat and kind of lumpy. Even when I've worked out and had some muscle in my ass, it still doesn't get shapely in a way that I would say looks nice. As opposed to some of my upper body does. I really just don't have a good butt. It's one of my weak points, and thankfully it doesn't come up in job interviews, frankly. They're not looking at that usually. At least at the jobs I've applied to thus far, but I guess when times get tight, we'll see. Maybe that Tookus is going to come into the conversation. Who put a wand in the damn ceiling, by the way? Water to poison? That's insane. You're a good wand, though. Your stats are good. Juke, mate. Men scratch all their ass off. That's true. Leah scratches her ass, though. Don't women scratch their asses, too? Great farts, though, I bet. They're okay. I wouldn't say they're generational. You know what I mean? I've definitely got buddies who fart harder, louder, and smellier than I do. Granted, I've never really quite given it my all. Humans scratch their ass? I don't, though. Yeah. Because Mira's mostly mech, like General Dogshit Grievous, who literally got shot once and died like a fucking loser. Mira's obviously not a loser. You know, we like Mira, but she has some of the same traits that Dogshit General Grievous loser shitbag General Grievous shit lost. You do an OF, it will be the feed. I've already given the feed away for effectively free. A lot. Like, if you hang around on this channel for, I want to say, a couple weeks, you will see my feed. Someone will pay for my feed to come up. And by pay, I mean pay with channel points earned for free. For CP, no. I appreciate the callback, JP. Very funny, but dog, no. My poor Greavy on Stray Permaloop. I mean, have you seen the film, Mira? It's pretty fucking embarrassing. Water to poison would be great against those damn fish in the HM. Actually, G, you're kind of cooking. I love killing the fish in the HM. Was he done dirty, Mira, or could he just not hang? General Grievous. Because as far as I was concerned, he had 4 lightsabers and a bunch of dudes on his side, and Obi-Wan Kenobi walked out literally unscathed, using a weapon he was frankly unfamiliar with. He shot him once in the tits, and Grievous was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. He was much cooler in the Clone Wars television show. We're not talking about fan fiction. We're talking about canon events. I'd love to see you use a single sword. You do every day on stream. I use swords constantly. I wield them excellently with expertise and aplomb, and it's sexy. Also, hey, here's that motherfucker. No heart. Don't take the fanfic bait. Last time I checked, it wasn't written, directed, or even edited by George Lucas. So, who's right here? I only respect the McClunky cut, chat. I'm here for George's vision. If you don't fuck with McClunky, I don't fuck with you. Please don't die. That is kind of backseaty. I won't. But we gotta see this through, man. We've come so far. And in the end, it has to matter. Worm fell from above. Yeah, do you think it's heart stuck up there in the rafters? Should maybe lean back in my chair and look at my ceiling? That was I'm proud of that bait, Mira. That was particularly good bait. Chat, I've heard nothing but good things about the Clone Wars. I know. Grievous is cool in it. Darth Maul's cool in it. I know. My friends are nerds, I know. Hey, there's art. I'm definitely one of those folks, chat, where I forget a lot of things, but I do have approximate knowledge of a lot of stuff. I know, you know what I mean? I have a good, like, vague understanding of a lot of nerd culture. And a lot of movies. Being past the first movie sucked. Never watched Star Wars. I can't even say that in the baby thing. Hey, what's up, Solavane? Welcome in. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, of course. I love Star Wars. I enjoy Star Wars. I'm just not a Star Wars head, Chad. I'm not a Star Wars head. I haven't seen Clone Wars. I'm one of the folks that I only saw it like once back in theaters, but I really did not enjoy Rogue One very much. That said, Andor Season 1 was like insanely good Star Wars content. Andor Season 1 was insanely good Star Wars content, and I've been dying to watch Andor Season 2 for a long time. Clone Wars, that movie with Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson. Yes. Where they're in that big factory thing, and then they contribute in the lottery, and one of them gets to go to the island. Whew. Jungle's my favorite jams, but he does some serious music. Yeah. All right, chat. We're actually about to test the thing. We're actually about to test the thing at long last. We're actually about to test the thing at long last. Be ampersand. So I'm saying that maybe this is a beach house. Let's review the riddle one more time. Let's review the riddle one more time, chat. So we have the nug. The nug is the tablet. We found it in the bowl on top of the pyramid. The Smith don't smoke swag. The Smith is right by this place in Hesi Base. Get stoned at the beach house. Throw a stone at something at the beach house. Throw a tablet. Riddle one more time? Yeah. I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Okay. Here it is. That's the riddle. Easy game. Please. 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 We have the Emerald Tablet of Thoth, chat. So it's got green in the name. And it's about concealing the art. The art could be concealed here. There is a little something right there on the wall. Hard to see. But it kind of looks like it has a rune in it. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. Worth a try. We're beach, though. I was saying that maybe these little puddles kind of count as it being on the beach. That was genuinely my reasoning, because there's no beach in Noita. The closest thing is the lake house, but that's clearly a lake house. Yeah, I could try it above it. Try it up here. As above, so below. Dang, chat. Dang. I was wrong. I was wrong. Some decent spells here, by the way. A hint, unless you figure out how to throw the tablet in the ground, I guess. They ballpark a meme? Yeah. What's an actual question? Where beach, though? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just guessing. It's a riddle, so I'm just guessing. You saw the original film in 1997 when they re-released. Nice, Greg. That's awesome. If we get a vial full of blood, we could get a bunch of money up there. That could be a little something. A little balm on the wound. What about just throwing it in the forge? Because of the Smith. What if we throw this tablet on here? The forge does stuff to stuff, chat. The forge does stuff to stuff. It doesn't make it... It says nothing about a beach house, though. It doesn't have anything to do with a beach house. Nothing. Nothing. Huh. I want a cookie so bad. I know you do, peasant. I know you do. Deegan says cookie? I don't know. I don't know if I want to accept a cookie right now. I'm going to be real with you. Just because I got it wrong doesn't mean that I'm done trying, chat. Cookie, don't take it. So let's start thinking of alternative interpretations. Because I feel pretty good about the nug thing. Although I guess I didn't get confirmation that the nug thing was right. But it felt like it lined up. You know what I mean? It felt like it lined up. We could think that it's not. How to evade taxes? I already learned that by watching Blade 2. You can do the same thing. Loving this, but yeah, the tension is real. Yeah, I'm thinking. Also, once again, the goatsy hands, by the way, chat. These goatsy hands show up all over the game. They're probably kind of significant. Hopefully a little bit of oil in the muck doesn't matter. I don't think it will. More blood. Hey, never mind. Okay. So, the fact y'all are all so eager right now to tell me something makes me think that I'm close. Makes me think that I am still close. Heaven, earth, and hell. The four elements by the height and the depth, by Hermes, by Anubis, and by the howlings of Kerberos. Anubis is the god of death. Hermes is the god of, like, messages and having wings on your boots and speed. I don't know what Kerberos does. You close? You close? Eager about the wrong things, yeah. Close, all right? You can leave me that class without making it fall? I'm just built different. I'm just sick like that. Howlings of Kerberos. Be more eager about nukes. Furbies is the god of messages? No, I mean, I think Furbies are kind of cursed and funny, and I had one as a kid, but I don't think they actually control any kind of omniscient power. Oh shit, we've been going for a long time in this episode, chat. It might be time we failed our experiment. It might be time to take 10 minutes. Just so that we could actually take a break and then still get in another full episode after this. A cookie with this one? You're picking up the vibe of chat already as is, yeah. I'm too in tune for you, chat. Take me down here. Let's brain fucking idiot dick. Heal. I don't want to risk it. Like, if I make a mistake and die, not worth. Another reduced recharge? Dude, all-seeing eye? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Steve Ent. Deegan. Steve Ent. Yeah, please give me more S-tier perks. Do the sky beam. It's awesome. Sadakivi is awesome. Steve did hit me. Steve hit me, but he didn't hit me for 50. I shouldn't have healed, realistically, but I'm glad I did. Who cares? Who cares? I'm glad I did. Wands are actually pretty high-tier dog do here. Really just garbage. Another bowl and you'll lock in? Yeah. Yeah, let's take 10 minutes, chat. We're going to call that episode there. We're We're going to call that episode there. Having a ton of fun so far, though, with the curated spoilers. Once again, thank you for putting together the site decor. Thank you, everyone, for submitting. But we are going to do one more Noita episode after this. So hopefully y'all are enjoying. Stick around if you are. If you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, it is 8:32. I'll be back at 8:43. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. George Foreman Grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. Oh, we're finally getting this item. What is it? Leap stone. Is that gonna be a double jump? Yes! Yes! Oh, dude. That moment is like big. I love that in Metroidvania. When you get the fucking double jump, dude. When you start with just a single jump and then you're jumping twice, that shit is crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. Like that ring, 1 jump, never we're making it up there. But 2 jumps, forget about it. We're gonna get to so many places now, dude. We're gonna go so fucking high. Double jump is maybe the best ability to ever be put into a video game, period. You know what's a classic example of my dumb ass reading something and reading it too literally? I never in my life until very recently did the whole lather, rinse, repeat thing. Obviously, I'd read it on the bottle, I'd heard it spoken, but simply I didn't understand the instructions and I was too confused to ask because I was like, the instructions at the end just say repeat. So am I supposed to just repeat it until I fucking die? And like, if you punched into a computer, into like a coding language, lather, rinse, repeat, that shit would be lathering and rinsing until the end of time. It would never stop. So I don't know if anyone else was confused by that, but for a long time I was like, I'm just gonna wash once because if I start going, I don't think I can stop. Shampoo 4 loop. Exactly, dude. Oh, I can go back here. See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here, but the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, you know, discrete paths? Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with.
You
You didn't have to go with me.
No, you put it like pulled
It sucked
me.
you a little
Yeah.
bit? You were a little sucked and a little fucked in that instance, weren't you?
And usually I like both of those, but this time it didn't feel so good. Mr. Stark. All right, we're back. Oh! Nice. Mooncat. Mooncat.
This industrial elevators reminded me of Reign of Fire, which I was talking about last night. Not the best movie, but it is a lot of fun. Horror movie, I love it though. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Nutter, like 100%. As a kid, dude, I was so dragon-pilled, like the Dragonology books and stuff. I think it was, the pipeline was Jurassic Park to Dragonheart. I watched Jurassic Park and I loved Jurassic Park, and then I saw Dragonheart and that like kind of took it to the next level. And then now, you know, my dick gets a little hard whenever I look at a Steam store page for a dark fantasy game. So that's the pipeline that I went down. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it?
Growing up, my stepfather was a crass man, which as a young boy I appreciated. And a bit of his that was a particular favorite of mine was sometimes at dinner, he would fart at the dinner table. And my mom would like exclaim, you know, "Scott, what are you doing?" And he would turn around, he'd look around and he'd go, "Ducks? Ducks?" Every time, just totally sincere. I always thought it was funny. She never did. And to be fair, in retrospect, he was farting at the dinner table. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. Right now. Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Moon ring toilet seat is where it's at. They gotta be making biometric toilets soon, right? Surely the, you know, oligarchs have those already. Like when Jeff Bezos lays down a log, it tells him like, "You're doing great, Jeff. Keep it up with the fiber." And he's like, "Thank you, Alexa Toilet." Shoot you if you're not the owner. Alexa Toilet tells you if you're regular, tells you if anything funny is going on with your poop, and it's like Blade's sword, where if anyone else tries to sit on it, Blades just come up and kill you. Random question, what are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. Pandas literally trying to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And like the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We got to think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. Oh, hey, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. The beggar removed his cloak, revealing himself as a deity. Classic. This is always what deities be doing, bro. Deities are like they're the original secret shoppers. You know what I mean? They go in and they're like, "Oh, surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god and you should have been chill as fuck, get smited." Or they're like, "Surprise, bitch, I'm a damn god, you passed the test. Here's angel wings and a big ass dick. I'll see you in the afterlife, baby." This run back's pretty hilarious. I remember this was like an eye-opening thing to me because again, Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game. Seeing this and being like, okay, so the devs do anticipate you doing this kind of crazy shit. Because the platforming in these games, I always think sits in a great spot where it kind of feels like you shouldn't be doing it. Like you're going out of bounds in a Call of Duty map, circa 2009, you know? It's a cool little thing they do, considering their platforming is janky as fuck and like objectively kind of bad. It's a way that they're able to contextually wrap something and make it very fun and a notable part of the series, a consistent thing through all of them, even with Elden Ring and the introduction of the jump. It's still like kind of janky in a way that, you know, I enjoy it. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot? Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. Oh, hey, look right here. Can we fish right here? Oh no, I forgot about this, but this is a boss. No, why? Why did I come over here? Heal? Heal? We're fine. Buff. I just pressed the button. I don't know if it even did anything. All right. Dude, we're almost there. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh. go. Let's go. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. What's happening? Oh, is that the fog? Or are we that high up? There is like a Fortnite storm, huh?
Yeah, I think there is.
So we are cooked.
Okay. Kind of cooked. We gotta see it off together, so I don't want to climb higher than you.
All right, all right. Yeah, come over here, right on this little edge. Come to me, my baby boy. Let me touch your nipples one last time as we look at the sun.
It was an honor.
I can see you creeping up out of the corner of my eye, but I just can't stop looking at you.
Look into my eyes.
Don't look at it.
Don't look at the mist. Don't look. Look at my insane eyebrows.
All right, sayonara, pal. Yeah, shoot
right,
your
well.
rope at me one last time, daddy. It's like Romeo and Juliet. They died together. It's so romantic. And now the gay baby jail. This is gay baby jail. What does that mean? It jails gay babies? Why are we jailing the gay babies? Did they commit actual crimes, or is it because they're gay and or babies, neither of which should be a jailable offense? No reason. That's worse. That's worse. Actually, maybe it's better. They're just jailed babies that happen to be gay. Are all of them gay? It just so happens that they are. That's crazy. Did you ever see the way babies look at bananas? Honestly, I cannot recall a time that I've seen a baby looking at a banana, no. Maybe you were the baby looking at a banana? I probably looked at a fucking banana as a baby, but believe it or not, I don't remember everything from when I was a baby. I don't remember everything from yesterday, let alone when I was a fucking baby. The first memory of that I have, I remember I was in a high chair at a restaurant, and there was a balloon man going around, and I really wanted the balloon man to come over. That's my first memory. Personality founded on want and greed and sloth. That's so funny. The writing was on the wall the whole time. You were a piece of shit from day one. Doctor took him out and was like, this one's a real piece of shit. My parents were like, we can change him. And doctor was like, I don't think so. Guards, jail that bitch. We're back, chat. We are back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. I'm excited to do one more Noita episode here tonight. Woo. Back, Polly. For being here, everybody. This has been a super fun stream today. Genuinely, really fun stream. I'm having a great time. Thank you again, everybody, for just being here and for helping with these spoilers and stuff. Really great vibes. Really great vibes. I'm having a great time. I'm in a good mood, you know what I mean? I was stepping outside on the break there. I was hitting my bowl a couple times, standing on the porch, and it was just like, it was one of those like nodding in place moments, like, good day. So thank you all for that. Let me throw another bowl together and let's shoot some more guys off. The good bowl is pretty good. I was just finishing off the little last bits from the bowl we packed during the episode. Gizmo and Oatmeal were both standing at the screen door looking out at all the like night sounds and stuff. It was a little bowl. Yeah. Little bowl. What's your plan now? I kind of don't fucking know. I'll talk about it once we get into the episode, but I kind of don't fucking know. Not so chill. It was nice. Oh. Thinking about, we've got a pre-roll over here somewhere, maybe later. Leah's working late tonight. She's doing a floor set. Means basically like, you know, her store's like redoing the whole, like they're putting out the new line of clothes and they're pulling all the old stuff back and putting up new decorations. And they do night floor sets over there. So she's doing it tonight. I think she's not going to get back till like 11 or midnight. But then she's got to go back for tomorrow morning. It's a cloping situation. I don't know, maybe her and I will rip a joint when she gets home real quick on the nice port. Like, it's just a nice night for that. A nice night for that, so then she can just sleep hard until the morning. We've been, now that my mom was able to give us some kind of old beat-up patio furniture for, we have like a covered front porch with like a gazebo and stuff. And now that we have that, we've been like sitting out there, and it's really nice. It's really nice. We're very lucky, you know? All right, I'll throw this bowl together, and then we're going to play some more freaking Noita, chat. I'm excited. Good, we're on a very good run, by the way. Like, could still get thrown away, don't get me wrong, but the run is very good.
Place to reflect is mandatory. Yeah, it's been nice. And sometimes I always stand up for the full 10 minutes during the stream breaks. Sometimes, like, I'll send a couple Discord messages or something first. But then, like, once I stand up, I'll always stay standing just because I sit for the whole stream. But recently, more and more, especially at night when it's been... At night when it's been getting a little cooler, like, on the stream break, like, going outside and standing on the porch is nice. Just because it's, like, such a total vibe shift. From, like, in here, I have, like, the bright light and all the tech and everything. And out there, it's, like, dark and quiet, you know? And, like, I don't know, it's a good reset. Not sure what I should do for dinner. Bowl of soup, bowl of oatmeal, or bowl of cereal. For dinner, I go bowl of soup. Yeah, I'm with Mira, bowl of soup. Quunch, you are almost as peak as Oricade. Oofying his name would get me executed on the Ori cult. Who the hell's Oricade? I'm glad I'm almost as peak as them. Soup of bowls. Red Bulls are great. From Panera. Red Bull from Panera. I haven't been to Panera in a long time. I kind of like, I don't know. I went there at one point like 4 years ago and it was so expensive and low, you know, so shitty basically that I was like, I'm not coming back here, and I have not. I have not returned. Superb owl. So, Crunch, now you have your own place. I want to know, how many free ducks have you picked up from the park so far? None. But I would love to have some ducks, if for no other reason that it would make me feel like Tony Soprano. You know? And, like, he's a bad man. I shouldn't want to be Tony Soprano. But he loves those ducks, man. He loves those ducks. And I think it really says something. Oh, sorry, ads. I forget to run those when I'm on break. I'm sorry, chat. We won't get started again for at least 90 seconds. At least. I only ate at Panera for the first time like 5 months before they went bad. There was a Panera inside Boston Children's. Gotcha. Only place to get noms late at night while kiddo is recovering. Yeah, there's one right by where Leah works now, and she said she's been going there a bit because like the cheddar broccoli soup is still all right, but There's like the Starbucks of lunch food, except they don't offer anything unique like Starbucks while maintaining the tradition of being solidly mid for too much money. I was talking about this the other day, Applesaucy. There was a time in like 2010 when Panera was like generally good value and good food. Like it was like the like you pick two deal or whatever at Panera, the like half cup of soup and half a sandwich was like genuinely like priced pretty well, and they gave you a good bit, and they'd give you like extra bread and chips on the side and shit. It was like worth it, and everyone went there. But they lost it somewhere along the way. Panera, Chipotle, and Lay's fell off. Burrito bowl or taco bowl? Burrito bowl for me. Both are good though. They're pretty similar. Hear about their energy lemonade deaths? What? Oh, did they serve like energy lemonade and people died from it? Like when people died from Four Locos? Yeah, the bread bowl was excellent value. Bread bowl genuinely hard to finish. Probably around the same time the $5 footlong went away. Yeah. Subway's another place that like, I haven't caught myself going there in a long time. I definitely used to like it a bit, but in college, I kind of just like, when I was especially tight on money, I found that if I went to the local deli, I could get a footlong sub for the same price as Subway that was so much more substantive that I could split it into 2 meals by splitting it in half. You know? And I was like, that is just better bang for my buck, and the sandwich is better. And like, I kind of haven't looked back. Once I got a 9-inch footlong, you did not get a footlong. Chipotle's, yeah, I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Chipotle's all right. It's another one of those things, like, if you have a mom and pop place nearby, you have a mom and pop place nearby that does burrito bowls, they're probably going to be better than Chipotle. Giving an energy drink, someone had several and died. Jesus. Deli subs and them huge French loaves. French loaves, yeah. Wash, are the French loaves the ones that are kind of like braided a lot of the time? Or do you mean like a baguette? Paid for a full foot and got 9 inches? That's bullshit. Not even, chat, that message was sincere. No baby talk in that message. That one gotcha. Two to 3 meal takeaway orders are peak, like being able to ration it in such a way. Yeah, when you can do it. Sometimes, though, I will admit, sometimes I don't go through with it. Sometimes I let the leftovers go bad, so I have to watch myself with that. I did it the other night. I got a barbecue chicken calzone, and I had like almost half of it left. It definitely could have been another meal, and it's been like a few days now. It's probably still good, but I kind of just like, you know, didn't want it. Just gonna say you eat it all. Sometimes I would do that too. Sometimes I would do that too. I've been better about that recently, but you know. I've gotten to a point now where I'm like, I've kind of gotten into a good habit of not overeating a lot of the time, and I have been losing weight. But I don't know. Let's see. Can't hold back. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I also just accepted that I would eat the whole thing. Like pints of ice cream, back when I was eating ice cream, that was always a like throw the cap away situation. Downfall of how long has this been in the fridge? I know. The more I think about it too, I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat it at this point. But it's the thing, like a lot of the time with those things, like you got to eat in the next day or two. And if you don't really want it in the next day or two, you know. But it's wasteful. I shouldn't do that. And I definitely do sometimes. Me with drinks, I need to make a conscious decision to stop because it's too good. Yeah. Entire rotisserie chicken wants to prove a point. I would eat an entire rotisserie chicken, no problem. Chat, this is something I you know, it's like a private thing for whatever it's worth, but it's relevant to this conversation. So fuck it, I'll tell you, because it's relevant. The reason I'm being so guarded about like my eating habits changing and I'm worried about them changing again for the last like 7 months, 6, 7 months. Dude, that's genuinely the accurate number. That's genuinely the accurate number. For that like amount of time, I was prescribed by my doctor. I was prescribed to Zepbound, which is a GLP. The GLP, it's like Ozempic or like whatever. But it's a different, I think Ozempic's semaglutide and this is like terzepatide or something. But I've been prescribed to that for the last like 7 months. And I've been taking it and it's been great. It has been great. I know there's complications around this. I know that there's like some stuff where people don't think that people that don't have diabetes should be taking them. I know there's complications. I'm sorry if that makes anyone uncomfortable or anything. My doctor said it was a good idea. It was available to me, so I did it. The thing is, not covered by my health insurance, so I was paying for it out of pocket. So to skip ahead to the head of the story, now getting laid off, that was easily one of the first things to chop off because I was paying about $460 a month for that medication. I was paying about $460 a month for that medication, which was, I already felt bad about. I already felt was like too much. But the medication for me personally, my testimony about taking a GLP-1 for 7 months, was that it was incredible. It was incredible. So to give you the numbers, I lost 50 pounds. It's not exactly clear to you guys because you just see my face. You just see my face, and I've lost some in the face, but it's not as like ridiculous. But over the 7 months, I lost about 50 pounds with no actual effort, no exercise. I sit on my ass all day, sedentary job, do the stream, yada, yada. But the biggest thing is the mental effect. You lots of your face throughout time in shorts. That's true, actually. That's true. And my face does look better now than it did before for what it's like. When I look back at some of the shorts from 7 months ago, they look worse. But yeah, I started at like 270. Now I'm down to like 220. Started at 270. Now I'm down to like 220, which is great. I'm stoked about it. I I didn't exercise or anything because I just want to tell you guys the mental effect, the way it really worked, like physical and mental, I guess. The like food noise thing they talk about is real. As you ramp up on the medication, if you're a person who habitually has struggled with overeating and just, you know, being obsessed with food and thinking about food all the time, in my experience, these meds actually legitimately full stop help. They solve that. They solve that, and I'm not kidding. Like, it took some time. You have to adjust to the meds. You have to go up on the doses and stuff. But as you get into the real course of taking the medication, Zepbound rats, so GLPs. It's one of the GLPs, one of the big ones. As you really get into it, it was like, as a person who struggled with my weight my entire fucking life, and it's felt like the monkey I can't get off my back, just like constantly thinking about food, it was legitimate. It's legitimately been like such a freeing experience. Because genuinely, like before in my life, I have never in my entire life been able to reliably open a bag of chips and not finish it. Never had the self-control. Like, I just couldn't allow myself to get, like, you know, a, like, big bag of Doritos. I'd have to get the little portion ones. Because if I opened it, I would finish it no matter what. Like, didn't have the self-control. It's like my eyes rolled back into my head like a great white shark. You know? And, like, it's so sick to be able to have snacks in the house, and I can grab, like, an Oreo. And I can be like, yum, that was good. And then I walk away, and I'm satisfied, and I'm done. And I'm done. And it's, like, genuinely, that's like a new experience that I've never gotten to have before, that I was psychologically granted by this medication. And that's obviously on top of the fact that it also does fuck with your satiety signals. So like before I used to be able to like easily, without question, eat a whole box of mac and cheese, let's say. These days, unless I'm like really hungry, like I've just done yard work or something, can't do it. Can't do it. So, or 2 boxes. When I was in high school, I would eat 2 to the face, yeah. And now it's like genuinely just cannot do it. So you just get full and you're just satisfied. What's up, Voland? Welcome in. And once again, I know there's like things people don't like and there's the politics around the medication and stuff, but I can say genuinely that I kept paying $460 a month because, like you're saying, Rather Ancient, I'd never had a better relationship with food in my life. And it was like genuinely freeing. The experience, I think, can be described in a single word as freeing. It was really nice. And I am bummed to go off of it, but just from a financial sense, it's just responsible. It's just responsible, but I think I'm still feeling it right now. I should have taken, my scheduled dose would have been Friday. It's now Sunday. So I don't think I'm really going to start weaning down on it. Dog, if I do that, I won't be able to afford food. Yeah, exactly, Rats. Well, that's why, like I said, I'm going off of it. I just want to catch up on chat a little bit here. Wonder if that's why your voice sounds different to me. I think maybe part of that, but I think a big part of it is just I have changed my inflection through hours and hours and hours and hours of streaming. And yeah, I haven't had any effects yet, but yes, my perspective was very positive. And yeah, it was a big perspective shift. No fat shaming, but some meds give you a happy relationship with food. That's awesome. Yeah, and I mean, my doctor, who honestly throughout life has been a little bit of, I got off of Zepbound, Sister of the Sea, GLP. I didn't mean to commandeer the stream with this either, chat, but we're talking about it, and weirdly, I have a platform to, I think, here tell people that I had a very good experience with this. What was I gonna say? Oh, the way my doctor phrased it. My doctor, I would say throughout life, because he's a doctor, has been kind of like has always kind of been like, you know, very like, hey, about being fat and being healthy and all this stuff. But literally, he was the one who brought it up and suggested it the whole 9. And he was like, man, after all these years, I'm really starting to think that it's like some of our brains are just wired differently. Some of our chemical imbalances are just done different ways, same way that some people are depressed. And he was like, and the reason that I really believe this is the people I've known that have taken it have described this psychological shift, which I just described to you guys. And he's like, and to me, it didn't even make sense because he's like, I don't get, yeah, I just stop eating when I'm full. Why would I eat more than that? And he was like, it's the sort of thing where it's occurred to me over time that it's like, I don't have those urges. So that's why I've never gotten it, you know? Which is like kind of vindicating in a way, basically. But he's like, yeah. And so, you know, there's a lot of people saying stuff like, oh, but what, you know, once you come off them, then you get the appetite back. And he's like, yeah, you know, you don't come off antidepressants. Maybe this is a medication, that this is a condition that for people who have this bad of a relationship with food, this is something you take and it helps, you know? And that's okay. But so I'm hoping that whatever new job I get, whatever new health insurance I get, maybe it'll be covered and I'll be able to go on it then. Maybe it'll just get cheaper naturally, but I can definitely say that I took it for 7 months. I lost 50 pounds. I psychologically felt better. As far as side effects go, I did get nausea. Very occasionally, I'd have like kind of serious nausea in the morning, but as I continued taking the meds, it got much better, and it was generally focused around like shortly after taking the dose. Never anything super significant, but I did experience like a little bit of it. Threw up in the morning like a couple of times after like overeating and not really learning. I don't think you need to answer what I wrote before. Oh, sorry, Mira. I was getting to it. So now where the politics come from, I connected the dots. Gotcha. Yeah. It's complicated, honestly. The whole politics side of it's complicated. And part of it is, for a minute, there was a thing where there was like a shortage and people who were diabetic who needed it more badly were not getting it because like celebrities were taking it, you know, and like rich people. And like, that's a problem, you know, or selfish people like me. But apparently that's not true anymore. I was assured that I was not, because I brought it up when it came up, and it was like, they were like, no, it's not, it's expensive, but no, you're fine. You're not taking it from anybody if you take it. But yeah, and then there's also people who just overuse it. You know, people who are already very skinny and use it a lot to eat even less, and so on. My personal approach to maintaining weight is to not buy snacks, otherwise they get inhaled. I think like a true addict, rather ancient, I get around those things. I get around those things where I say, okay, well, if I can't eat a bunch of snacks, then I'll just make sure to engineer a situation in which I get the biggest and most filling dinner possible. And then I eat like 2,200 calories for dinner, you know? So it's genuinely one of those things where, like, in my opinion, it resembles just addiction. Me too. Yeah. Because that's what alcoholics do. They'll be like, I can only have one drink, and then they make that one drink so strong that they're falling on the floor by the time they're done with it, you know? Sponsored stream, I wish. Sitting here with a whole plate of freshly fried bacon. Enjoy your shit, King. Enjoy your shit. 460 less snack cost. It was saving me money on food. I wasn't like, I haven't been eating any ice cream. I haven't been like, before I used to have a psychological thing where not only did I need to have dinner sorted to feel psychologically okay, I also needed to make sure that I had some kind of snack for after dinner, usually a dessert type thing. Otherwise, I'd be worried that I would get hungry between dinner and bed. You know? My food has enough spice in it that if I overate, I wouldn't enjoy the consequences. Hell yeah. Well, you figured it out, brother. Spice doesn't put me off. When I eat, I hold nothing back. Yeah, so anyways, that's why I was talking weirdly about the food thing, and I'm now kind of just getting into the days where I'm officially off of the medication. So I'm kind of like waiting to see if when the appetite's going to come back around the corner. Because like last night, I just had my single serving of pasta and I was good. I was full. I didn't want any food for the rest of the night. Whew. My injection is not reducing my appetite. It only helps to enhance the effect of my diabetes meds, so it works better, since my body has a very negative reaction to metformin. Interesting. Well, hey, if what you're taking works for you, then let's go. And only eat from 0 to 4 at a.m. and only if I cook prep in that time. And if I just don't eat at all, that's crazy. That's crazy. Are you for real? How about a bad day, so I deserve to might treat myself as a dangerous thought? Big time. Especially when a treat eventually balloons to be like 1,100 calories. You know, like a pint of Ben & Jerry's is like 1,000 calories at least, if not more. And I regularly would just eat the whole thing. You know? I mean, the world experience, food instability made me hate the feeling of being hungry. Yeah, no, I mean, it's an adult. I'll never let myself or anyone be hungry. Well, that's a good way to be. Mentally just can't not do it. Huh. You have backup techniques and or methods managing to help you stay on track if you start falling back into bad habits. My best idea, Mira, is just genuinely to get back on the Peloton. Because when I was doing the Peloton before, I felt it was, not only was I enjoying it, it was good for me and I was losing weight naturally just by doing that. But I also think, like many others, when I started exercising and caring about my body, I then started being more like, oh, well, I shouldn't overeat either. I don't want to undo the work I did. So that's like one of the best things I can do. But also I'm going to hold on to some of the habits I've built. Like, for instance, for a long time when I would go to get a coffee, I would get cream and sugar in it. And now I don't anymore. Because that was one thing I found that it kind of fucked with my like sugar receptors and I didn't crave sweet stuff as much. So I decided to use that as a way to cut out the cream and sugar in the coffees that I get all the time. And that's the kind of thing that like silently cuts out like, 800 calories a week, like without you noticing, that sort of thing. I also struggle with food and weight in a way that's difficult to relate to others. It's a real struggle for me, but seems farcical. I eat 4,000 calories a day and struggle to gain, maintain weight. That's the other side of that thing, Deegan. That's the other side of that coin. I have buddies with that exact same problem, genuinely. Like, and it's two sides of the same coin. It's the same thing where it's my relationship with food is not at equilibrium, right? Thought my admittedly not very large belly like a seal? Yeah. ADHD grass group traveling for 9 months out of the year in an RV with little to do, plenty of junk food snacks, developed an unhealthy eating habit of boredom eating. Dude, same, applesaucey. You probably, like me, love volume eating. Like, does your dick get hard at the idea of, like, watching a show you really like and eating something that takes a long time? Like a bucket full of popcorn or, just chips? Something that you actually get to do the act of eating for a long time? That's like actual nirvana. Apparently Zepbound has a risk of thyroid cancer. Whatever. Yeah, breathing the wrong air has a risk of that too, yeah. No seal emoji, I'm sorry. Hurts with my thyroids. Seems like it'd be great, but like food is expensive and I can't get enough and I'm bony, yeah. Leah has a really good metabolism. She also gets a shitload of steps. Leah has she gets easily 10 to 15,000 steps a day at work. So she can eat a lot more than I can these days by like a wide margin. Like when I'd make mac and cheese for both her and I would give her like a box and a little bit and me a little less than a box, And she eats it and stays skinny. And I'm like eating a little less than a box and still losing weight kind of slow. My second high the other day was much better than the first. Oh shit, let's go. You meant to sap my appetite and memory retention. Oh, interesting. 10,000 steps today and I barely left my register. Holy shit. Yeah. That's the whole diatribe about that. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll go back to more portly crunch. Maybe the habits will stick. Maybe the habits will stick. I will say, one thing that's much better about this situation is the move. I broke a lot of habits with the move. I used to get dunks all the time for breakfast. I never do that anymore. And we barely order food. Well, we don't barely order food. We order food like once a week now, which instead of like 4 times a week is way better. So some of those things alone I think will help, which is good. That and like the coffee. I have a few things like that, but I definitely should get on the fucking Peloton. Whew. BF inhales his food within 10 minutes. I'm at the end of the episode wondering if I should watch some YouTube to finish my food. Volume meter for sure, but instead slow, trying to make the small amount last forever. Yeah, I do that a bit. But I also, I kind of like, I get to that exact moment and then I fucking eat. And I eat. Excited to eat tonight. What am I going to have? Make pasta again? Make pizza rolls? I can make buffalo chicken? I could brave the leftover calzone, but I don't know. I have frozen pizzas. I could make mac and cheese. Technically, we got pasta and sauce. The world is my oyster. The bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Probably going to be the buffalo chicken or pizza rolls. I won't even lie. All tan. Yeah. I only eat khaki food. Fancy cheese is going to take me like 3 minutes. Don't die. I won't. I should get back to the game, by the way. Make is a funny word. Oh, I know. I know. I never claimed to actually cook around here, okay? Don't you try to catch me out like I'm pretending to cook. I say all the time I can't cook shit. Got a very tight budget and in charge of dinner making, so can't afford to treat myself to too much snacks. Also fully cook myself. Very little pre-made stuff. Pride myself on varied stuff. We ate eating pasta 7 days a week. Keep my weight down that way. Nice, Evo. Good for you, buddy. Pie stream when? I'm considering if we do the subathon, the pie stream will be part of that for sure. And I'm genuinely considering the subathon while I'm unemployed and can do an indefinite one. You know, we could do one where it like runs 24 hours a day and, you know, subs when we're like actively there. Contribute to the timer and whatever. You can cook quamped, just not food. Bowl of pasta top with pizza rolls. My kitchen, my rules, I cook water in my kettle. I don't fuck with tea, but I like cooked water. Yeah, now's the time, right, Blue? It feels like might as well try it. We've never done a subathon before. Could be fun. Throw some frozen grilled veggies and pot stickers in the air fryer. Ooh. Cook diatribes, not dishes. That's right. What is tea but hot water with leaves in it? I know. Burning nettle tea turned out to be super tasty, huh? Tea sucks. Diatribes are my specialty, chat. Total pivot of conversation. But one of my buddies mentioned the other day of like, he was like, would you try stand-up? You were in a situation where you were like at an open mic night and they were like, hey, you want to go up and do 5 minutes? Would you try it? And I think before streaming, I would have said no. But now, after streaming, I feel like I could just repeat verbatim some of my best shorts and it might go okay. If we're not, I'm not talking about an actual comedy club. I'm talking about an open mic night at like a bar. Let's level set, by the way. I'm not saying I'm a fucking comedian. But if I just go up there and rip off the like balls in my mouth short about like the magnetics. Room full of drunk millennials? It could play. It could play. Depends on the crowd. I mean, coffee's hot water with bean in it. I love both hot bean water and hot leaf water. Also iced variants of both. Yeah, I much prefer the bean water. But delivering more than the content? That's true, yeah. And frankly, I feel like since I've done so many of these like recurring bits on stream, it's given me a lot of time to refine that shit. Gotta see cooking as spellcrafting. I do think that if I got into cooking, I would really get into cooking. I think if I got into cooking, I would really get into cooking. Because I do see the allure of it. And there's a very good feedback loop. Make something, does it taste good? Yes or no? If yes, pog. If no, do it better. Alchemist in the making? Maybe. Cooking or baking? Both. At the same time. They're the same thing. Take that, Paul Hollywood. You bread elitist. Feedback. How much comedian shows do you watch? Not that many these days, but I've watched tons of comedy specials over the years. For sure. But not that many these days. Like, I haven't been watching them that much recently, but, like, I go through phases, basically, I would say. Recommend some very specific teas that you would appreciate as a coffee lover? Maybe. We should probably get back to play. This is great yaps, by the way, chat. I'm loving yapping, but we could be yapping and playing at the same time, too. But thanks for being here and chatting with me, everybody. This has been a great time. Goju Cheng? Yes, Pog, if no, do it better is a kind of solid life philosophy, yeah. Beefy says no, you goober? Why, Beefy? Min-maxing your cooking, the can I tweak it mentality? Yeah, I do that already. I've told you guys before, I've got like my, I say it as a joke because it's kind of a fucking joke, but genuinely, like I make mac and cheese at this point with a very specific process. You know, and stuff like the way I mix it and the order in which I put the ingredients and stuff in, I have convinced myself are important. There's a certain amount of black pepper I add. I like to put in a little buffalo sauce these days. And there's like certain amounts, and I'm very proud about the fact that especially like I don't measure shit. Like the milk, that's eyeballed, baby. I just know. I just know. I feel it. I feel it. Hey, Squirrels with the gifty. Thanks, dude. Great yapping, but get back to playing Yapper McYapperton. True. Girls, thank you with the gifted Demito. I appreciate you, buddy. Too kind. Recipes are for noobs. Make your own recipes sometime. It's awesome. Cook my own lawns, you know? All right, let's get back to it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, last time we were still working on some of those curated riddles. We finally got to test the Hisi base thing, and we're wrong. We were wrong as hell. So, I'm a little clueless on what I'm going to do about it now. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I feel like I probably just didn't understand the riddle. I probably just didn't understand the riddle, or at least I'm in the wrong spot. We can continue to accrue power, which is great. Our character is very strong at this point. We have really great perks. We could use more health. You know what? While I sit here and think, why don't we work our way up to the eye room, chat? That's something productive to do well, I think. Let's look at the riddle again real quick at the start of a fresh episode as well. Just to take a quick peek. But so we have betwixt an ashen stronghold and ancient walls. Like an opus, I rose with dreams to inspire. Imprisoned in rock, I shine within the dark. Where mortal ambition still burrs all desire. That's one. I thought it might be the tower. I was wrong. Number two, the best nugs are found in the bowl. The smith don't smoke swag, yet stoned at the beach house. And that's the stone requirements. Stone requirements. Smart to solve, but it's not solved. But it's not solved. And this was the one that I went to Hisi base for, because I thought Nug was tablet, Bowl was top of the pyramid, Smith was the anvil, and Stoned at the beach house was throw it at the shop. I was wrong. Kind of want to mull on it for a second. Rather ancient, very light nudge for stone requirements. Maybe in a minute. Not quite yet. I appreciate it, but I'm mulling. And I'm happy to be mulling. I'm happy to be mulling for the time being. Rip some stuff off this. Take one of you for the kids. Getting really full up on crap. I really don't need all these gloobies down here. The gloobies are not necessary. Rather keep you more so modifiers. Listen to the moles. All right. And yeah, Squirrels gifted you a sub, Mito. You got access to all the oat emotes now. Rejoice. You're 100,000 bits, but you gotta give them back later? Imagine. Gotta give them back later. Hey, Stripe, what's going on? Hi and bye. All right. Juan still shoots good. Only shooting out one note at this point, but with 2 add damages on there, it's probably going to hurt really bad. Plus, the wand itself just hurts really bad. Our shooting is solved. How are we going to solve this riddle, man? How are we going to solve this riddle? I'm not actually asking you guys. I still want to just think about it. Yeah, musical energy's gone, I know. Gods are very angry. Huh. I'm hitting it sometimes, chat. They're in the wrong order and I'm hitting it sometimes. I wonder if that means if you fire them fast enough that it doesn't matter. Because they're firing, this is a shuffle no. And they're not in the order of the song anymore. I specifically made them not in the order of the song. Huh. Now it's not going to do it again. Fire that one a little bit, and then fire this. I think you accidentally made it pretty close, though. Yeah, but pretty close. Noita's not a pretty close kind of game, usually. Solve this riddle either by thinking or by accident or a combination of the two. Tablet in the bowl, chat. Beach house. Queef house. Wait. Wait. The lake house, I've been writing off the lake house because I'm like, that's a lake house, not a beach house. You know what I mean? That's a lake house like the lake house with Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock and time travel and love. But let's say for a second it is the beach house, chat. Let's say for a second it is the beach house. We know that it accepts a tablet as an input and it teleports us to one of 2 shipping containers underground. It teleports us to one of 2 shipping containers underground. Maybe that's just because I've always thrown... No, I've definitely thrown the pyramid tablet there. I've 100% thrown the pyramid tablet there, which is the one I'm holding, which is the emerald tablet. That's what I was about to suppose. Is maybe if I throw the right tablet there, it'll take me to the other container and I'll get something better, or a portal somewhere else, or something. But no, because I've definitely, I don't know 100% for sure, but I've definitely run over to the right, grabbed the pyramid tablet, and that's the one I've thrown in there. It's gotta be. Because I grab that pyramid tablet all the time. Your cookie's just general direction already pretty good. You just think I'm headed already in the right direction, which I kind of felt for. What are you waiting for? I just told you, Beefy. I know that I could be running and gunning, but sometimes I'm too stupid. That's fine, let's do hell yeah. I don't know if it's right though, Mira. I don't think it's right necessarily. Well, it could be, but then again, no, I've thrown the pyramid one there. Follow your balls? That's never worked out in the past. Well... Mimic. You're just smiling? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Follow your balls. Man, humans are such inherently greedy creatures. You know what I was just thinking about? I was like, man, it really sucks I don't have toxic immunity right now. Look at my ass. I've got explosion immunity, I've got extra perk, I've got fire immunity, I've got all-seeing eye, and all my greedy ass can think about is, damn, wish I had toxic immunity. We fucking suck, bro. Villains that are like, we need to reduce the number of humans in this world so they can like learn some humility and suffering are right. They're right. Not to say whether you're getting closer or further away. It's great to see after all these months with things sitting right in front of your face hole. Hell yeah. For real? Vote me for president? Yeah, you'll fix it all, Beefy? Bro's got the house, the wife, the cats, and he's like, but the boat. I know, genuine. That was a nice shot against that sniper. That one felt good, man. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to find the eye room. I actually don't like going through EC base. I'm just going to go the way that I know, chat. If the shop was on that side, I'd feel better about it. But the fact that I have to line myself up with the shop and then cross the entire map... Quench, you know the only reason I will stay past Noita is Dr. Squirrels. Non-oofied for respect. All right, hey, hell yeah. Thank you, Squirrels. Thank you for getting another person to stick around. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm sad to know that my, you know, general, like, stream and vibe isn't enough to do it, but I appreciate the honesty, you know? Honest feedback's hard to come by in this economy, that's for sure. All right, shoot that chest in the head like it's Old Yeller. Yeah, with all this stuff, God, I went so to the wrong way. We hit jungle, give us some jams? I might. Oh, and at this point, never mind. Try to dig over to the left to the eye room. I've changed everything about me and my mind. Lone healer harming nobody, rip. Yeah. I kill the healers mostly to spite chat. I love the vibe, I just love Noita more. Okay, yeah. A truly obsessive type. I bet he was a hardcore hater the whole time. Take no prisoners? I just, genuinely, chat, I just cannot be fucking bothered with the Hisi healers. If I, like, have pheromone on me, it's sweet, but they die, they're so frustrating to deal with. They get themselves killed so easily. And you guys are probably like, oh yeah, well if you get this Greek spell and you do this thing and this thing, then they're actually really good and they're fine and they come with you and it's great. It's like, no, they're a pain in the fucking ass. And if your run goes long, you'll find some kind of other healing that's better. Love how obnoxious this wand is. But thankfully, it's not like super loud. Once again, though, if you got the tools right there in a pinch, yeah, they're salad. They're Caesar salad. They're even a Cobb salad. You know what I mean? You got a pot on you or one of those other solutions, one of those other ways to get into healing that you guys want to tell me about that I don't want to hear about. And you know what I mean? You're in bingo bango, maybe even Dodge Durango territory. Stop healing me with all the saw blade wands I leave lying around. 4 ways to cheese with healers. Pheromone is 1. Peasant supremacy, if you... I'm going to make it my mission to never learn this trick. I will never learn any other way to get healed by them. I will skip that page on the wiki. I will skip that page on the wiki when we get to Wiki Day. A little bit of hold up, gotta pee, Jeep Grand Cherokee. That one's pretty good, extending the overall rhythm of it. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I'll just get always cast Circle of Vigor. I'll just get always cast Circle of Vigor and not fuck about it. Also beginning to think that I've missed it, chat. I much prefer my go diagonally down from Frozen Depths. Supreme and you didn't get the collection? Damn. The diamonds meme? Yeah, you think it's right there? Oh, yeah! every time I get the angle too, I always am like, is it this far? Like we've said, we say this every time. They're so good at that length. They're so good at that length. Save this all 20 minutes, yeah. All right. Hey, it was going to be 20 minutes. We were going to get to hang out and talk about potato salad, present supremacy. All right. It's good shit. Blood to toxic goop. What are you? Blood to power. That's kind of scary, right? Divide by is interesting, though. Blood to acid. I love the silence. Rush for sure. I still second guess every time. I feel very confident about the diagonal angle at this point because it's very much so the exact diagonal of the screen. If you go the diagonal of like a screen like this, that is the angle. It gets you there. I haven't missed once. Duplicate. Fireball thrower is great for alchemist. Nah. Been using my monitor in that way before. Yeah, it's shit. That's how I do it every time. It's great. Take the blood to power. I kind of want to take the divide by as well. 20% of your health, chat. I feel like I should drop something here. I guess just one of the actually, you know what? I'm never going to fucking use Circle of Water. I can come back for it. All right, get me out of here. Man, I wish I had ideas on this stone thing. The nug in the bowl. The nug in the bowl. Hey, Evil the Hydrate. Talk about this from my stream, bros. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. What do you guys think about the idea of confirming if I've got portions of it correct? I don't want any confirmations yet. What do you guys think about the idea of that? Like me being like, is the tablet right? You know? Like nug from the bowl. Like nug from the bowl, is that the tablet? Yes or no? Not you, peasant. Mira confirms. Mira confirms. No one else. I trust in Mira confirming. Yeah, me too. We'll confirm. Be nice to see if you can get this one stream. Yeah. No pressure on Mira. Some bullshit for the funny. Okay, so then let's go with that one exactly. Am I correct about the tablet? Is this the nug? Did I collect the nug from the bowl? You know, was I correct about that line? Line 1 was like the good nug is in the bowl. I suppose that's a tablet in the pyramid. Half. Peasant, don't answer. Peasant. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You gotta not be so desperate to give me information, man. You gotta earn brand equity. I said only Mira, dog. I said only Mira. It was a yes/no answer, but I should have gone piece by piece. I should have gone piece by piece because I phrased it confusingly for you. All right. Let's go. Let's actually look at it visually. The best nugs. Miraboo, is a nug a tablet? Yes or no? Is a nug a tablet? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Mirabu. Is the bowl the top of the pyramid? Yes or no? No. Excellent. Excellent. We have other tablets. Katzer says yes. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we need to go get different tablets. We need to go get different tablets. So it's not this tablet. What else could be a bowl? I supposed before that the boss fights are bowls, which I think is reasonable. Genuinely very reasonable. And I can get to one of them, or not even the boss fights, the Orbrums. The Orbrums. Let's find all the tablets. There's an Orbrum pretty close by. There's an Orbrum pretty close by on the other side of the Magic Temple, and because I have All-Seeing Eye, I can get through the Magic Temple. So, let's pop back up a floor. Let's shoot over there. Let's grab that tablet. Let's see what it says on it and stuff. Hey, what's up, Yan? What's going on? Honestly, kind of a lot, man. We're working through riddles. I just got confirmation on part of a riddle. Vulnerables. Would you be willing to briefly summarize what you've learned so far with the new spoilers? My only hesitance, Polychimp, is just I've summarized a lot today already. I feel bad for people that have watched, like, all the VODs, you know? But basically, I've gotten 2 riddles. One that I think is pointing me towards throwing a tablet somewhere. Well, we have VODs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't want to be constantly repeating it. That's the only thing. Nothing at all. Hey, we hit the musical energy again, chat. Because we actually kind of have discovered a lot. And yes, thank you again for Thacor and the mods for making this happen. It is awesome. I really appreciate it. The website we have for revealing the riddles is awesome. Kill this guy for fun. Dude, let's go. Yeah, I accidentally discovered a thing that was totally, not even intended with the riddles. I accidentally played, like, the song for the deep or whatever and summoned a big worm guy, which was crazy. Whew. All right, up and out this way. To the left side, let's magical temple it. Half of the bag within an hour of your streams. Well, hey, man, as long as you're having fun. That one specific? Yeah, I don't know. That one caught my attention. All right, take me up this way. Right. You wish this thing dug a little better, but I can't really afford to put a chainsaw on it right now. I'm also, honestly, loving the music notes. I can see why people were like, man, you gotta learn about the music notes. You know, and I'm sure I was like, Chad, it's not a big deal, fucking relax. Well, I also get why that was annoying. But now that I'm using them, pretty sweet, chat. You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding. Pretty freaking sweet. They got some good applications. The cauldron room isn't even that big of a secret anyways. It just tells you when you'll die IRL. Yeah, like that music video for Saving Me by Nickelback. You know, where everybody had the timers over their head counting down until they died. Showed the exact time they would die. Shit was crazy, man. I think it inspired that whole movie In Time with Justin Timberlake and Amanda Seyfried. I think Amanda Seyfried was in there. It was definitely JT. Definitely the leader of the world tour. Obviously, we got to look out for the poly bear. Right, nice, clean, Parcheesi clear. We don't want to, right here's the music note, which I don't need. Although we could see, are you the note? Are you the thing that says, like, the one from the deep or whatever? Also, what the hell? Someone shooting cummies? Crunch is a cat? I wish. If I was a fucking cat, I wouldn't have bills, dog. Celestial. Oh no, that's the celestial body one. There's a dark enigma. Every silvery moon, there is a hollow shadow. That's true. We've never tried to find, like, the moon beneath the world, right? It does explicitly basically tell us there's a dark moon in the underside of everything. Stop living. Oh. Good shit. Good shit, dog. Gummies. Hollywood, this wand is good. It sucks to give this wand up. We can come back for it. We'll remember it's there. I won't forget. What percentage of cats do you think are pampered pets? That's true. A relatively low percent. You're right. I'm thinking about the bourgeoisie of the pussies. I'm not thinking about the alley cats. I'm not thinking about the stray Tom. My classism is showing. If we do manage to get a wand where we can put home piercing! Oh my god, dude, they're not quitting. Not even including big cats, too. I know, the recoil is crazy, Zen. Are you a bowl? And the Lord spake. And the Lord spake. Emerald tablet. Emerald tablet. Emerald tablet, chat. Emerald tablet. Emerald tablet of Thoth. This one is also an emerald tablet. Not all of them say that. This one is in a bowl, for sure. Right? This is a bowl, full stop. Continue to annoy it for now. Yeah, it's getting late, actually. Because we yapped for a long time in between the last two episodes. Or in between in between this episode and the last one. Read the first line of both while you're there. Okay. And the Lord spake, saying, and this is the necessity of concealing the art. Yeah, you got to pause the timer. Oh, stairs. Yeah, like from Mina. We're going to be playing Mina tomorrow, Beef. You got to remind me of that tomorrow, dog. Where's the poly bear? There's also little sparklies in the sky around here, aren't there? Those are probably at all of these, and I've just never thought about them before. So any big symbols here? You were talking about the motherfucking celestial bodies. You could say that these little circles represent celestial bodies. Thanks for mine can only be dulled by thy swag. I should pack a bowl. But hold on, I'll read this. Look out for enemies for me though, chat. First, shout how, take out the holy pin. Oh, it's the holy hand grenade, chat. I'm not reading that. It's the holy hand grenade. Is this really gonna be the one that solves the fucking thing? This could be the one that solves the fucking thing? The backdrops are very cool. The holy hand grenade tablet's gonna fucking... Read the titles. Like the Emerald Tablet? Emerald Tablet of Thoth? Emerald Tablet Volume V. Emerald Tablet Volume V. So there's other volumes. Oh shit! Yo! Lottie with the raid! Welcome in, dude! Let's go! Welcome, welcome! Lodi, thank you for raiding in, buddy. How is Artisan of Glymmith? Thanks for jumping in. Sup, cuties? Yo, if y'all aren't following Lottie, give him a follow. He's hanging out here all the time. He's a great streamer. Good buddy, dude. Please give him a follow. Peasant, chill! Kick my ass? Damn. Good puzzle game then, right? 5 is right out. 5 is right out is such a funny fucking line. That fun? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, souls like survival crafters, that kind of thing. Playing Noita right now, and we're into curated spoilers. I'm trying to solve some riddles that chat gave me. Trying to solve some riddles that chat gave me. And if you type exclamation point riddles, you can see the riddles in, you can see riddles for yourself. We're trying to do the nugs one. Chasing premium nugs. And I know that a nug is a tablet, just riddled with problems. I know that the nug is a tablet. Is it not that? Is it exclamation point riddle? I also forgot to say that earlier. Sorry, Polychimp. I should have said that earlier. There was a command, I swear. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Riddle my tittles. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Oatmeal. Here, for the Raiders. We haven't seen the cats at all today, chat. For the Raiders. He was purring. He's purring. He liked that. G with the oatmeal cam. All right. Well, hey, it gives us a second to think, right? Oh, no, don't leave me. Oh. Back, my son. Hold on. Back, oatmeal. Baby boy. Oatmeal, we're live. He's gonna do it, I think. He looks like he's gonna. Come here, baby boy. You're gonna take that pat. You're gonna take the ottoman, okay? Take your freaking time. He's coming, Chad. He's coming. Hey. Show them your butthole. What a coincidence. I'm also coming. Such a unit. He is a unit. Perfect timing for oatmeal. You think this is the perfect nug that is in the bowl? Is this the bowl nug, oatmeal? He's pulling my shorts up. He wants you all to see my exposed thighs. Raider raid. Oatmeal, what is... I mean, we might as well... This nug is close enough that it's not a big deal to try it. Streamer balls redeem. If we're ever going to do a bits redeem, that would be one that would have to be for bits. I'm not going to show my fucking balls for free, Chad. Like, I don't think anyone would pay for them, but I'm not doing it for free either way, you know? Howard? 200 bits for balls, gotcha. Brick TOS. Be a good live stream fail clip, that's true. That upset you, Blue? Balls for chat food, or they don't exist. All AI generate balls. Oh man, you're so fuzzy. So much fur. Please tell him that his turn with the brain cell is over and it's time for him to pass it on to my partner's orange cat. He never has the brain cell. Never has, never will. There's no balls to show anymore. He's got like a deflated sack. It has like the outline of balls. It has the implication of balls. All right. Happy Chonky Kitty. That's right. What's up, Nord? Oh, shit, chat. I was just sitting. I could have been getting attacked that whole time. The sack formerly known as balls. Come back to game over again. That would have been crazy. I could see it on my screen, thankfully, at least. You tell my wife she stole my dog's balls. She's not amused? Come on. Again, earlier today, Voland, we lost a Tinker with Wands Everywhere run while I had forgotten to put the screen back on for chat. Got to put the screen back on for chat. And I got by Uko. They were just looking at darkness. Too many big streamers for real, has it? It's an easy thing in OBS when switching scenes around to try to like show you the desktop and then show you the game and whatever. Many games. Gotta just like part of the nature of the platform. It's an easy mistake to make. All right, we should definitely try this tablet because why not? We're close. It's easy. You know what I mean? What's the downside? Mito, that message is almost unintelligible. Whittle me this quencher of the thirst. 2 in a corner, 1 in a womb, 0 in a house, 1 in a shoot-to. What's a shoot-to? Yeah, we're streaming Mina tomorrow, Sister of the Sea. Probably Dino Blade in the morning. But scheduled game is Mina. By the tablet, I mean this tablet. This one. Emerald Tablet Volume V, which I picked up here, which is kind of like a bowl. I'd say this is bowl-shaped, but it's on a pedestal. The pedestal is in the bowl. I don't know. A little fishy. This is the dangerous zone. There are good wands. Should we reread the riddle for the Raiders? We linked it in the chat as well, Grimgrash. I guess I can reread it again. Shrinkflation in our bowls. All right, no, you're good. You're good. Now I feel like I'm wasting. I could have just spent the time just reading it rather than talking about not reading it. But like weed/bowl marijuana theme? You're saying that it's... Help. You're... Would never reference marijuana? Well, you did. You did. I didn't think that... I figured that the bowl analogy did specifically mean just a bowl in the game. Because there's not really something you actually smoke out of in the game. There's not something I can think of. There's not something I can think of. And maybe there is something, so I shouldn't say there isn't something. I'm not thinking of something right now. That's comparable to like a smoking implement. Being sarcastic? About which part of it? Insurrection opposite to Hisi? Oh yeah, I was just thinking, Beefy. You're right though. Whoa! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Good thing you were thinking, yeah. What do I want to give up to take? Maybe I give up the backpack? I want my Lumi wand, right? Give up you for now and come back for you? I have a lot of like come back for wands up here, which is a pain, chat. God, Fast Lumi is nice. Come on back, questionable. Okay. Everything that's on you is kind of crap. Essence to power crashes the game or something. I remember chat's like, don't use essence to power. Take you away. Double I like as well. We could actually store doubles and stuff up here without too much trouble. To clear up some storage space. Freezing Gaze, we'll keep one of those for chat, but I kind of think Freezing Gaze is dog do. I know it's actually not, but I just don't want to use it. Like broccoli, sure, you can tell me it's good, but I'm still not going to fucking use it. All right, now put this in here. Now, oh my God. We're going to lose the heavy shot. We're going to lose the heavy shot, but you know what? For how much extra crap we can put on the wand, I feel like it's worth it, man. Bells to power is the dingy one. Oh, not essence. Oh, okay, good to know. Launch fixes it, maybe worth. Interesting. Figure out the note spells by yourself or chat mentioned. Chat led me to them. I did kind of suss it out myself. I was basically led to the notes are good, think about the notes more, and I think the hint that really got me there was use the spell in the Holy Mountain and look at what's different about it. Look at what's different about it. And I sussed out that, like, the visual notes were sticking around and thought maybe if we add damage. Yeah, I did accidentally summon a worm. Heavy shot is cool, but we probably can get a lot more damage if we go to this wand where we can put more stuff on it. Let's be real. And that mana charge is crazy. I didn't get that quadruple, did I? 2 triples. Give me both damage ups. Keep off the add mana for now. Let's see if we can keep off the add mana. So that's you. You got spot for 5 notes. And then a chainsaw at the end to kill the Castellet. We could spice it up more, chat, but I just want to see how it fires with that. Slow. It's slow. We're not actually killing the recharge all the way. Thank God we have reduced recharge for that. Can I ask something about the tech? Sure. Burst fires now. Which we could solve with add mana. Why the damage is after the doubles and triples? I think of all of this as the exact same. Are you saying that if I put damage up back here that it's still going to apply to the stuff inside of the trigger too? Because I was thinking that those are different. Actually, I think you're right. If something fires, then it applies to everything in the cast block. Well, no, it applies to everything to the right of it in the cast block. Maybe you're right. Didn't really change the damage output very much, did it? You're playing to Spark Bolt, not payload? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. After Spark, before doubles, triples. Why? That doesn't... As far as I know, that makes 0 difference. There it is. Also reading the music notes, it seems, this time. It's dead. As far as I'm concerned... Made like 2K difference. Yeah, that's interesting to me. My impression, chat, is that this order versus this order made no difference. I can't quite fathom why it did make a difference. Yeah, maybe the damage was just applying to the note in the front. This is actually causing it to get split up. I didn't think that's how this kind of thing worked. That's genuine knowledge for me. If that's true. The thing before, I was confused. This now makes sense to me. I thought that I did want to be putting the damage on the payload, not the spark bolt. I initially misread Deegan, and I thought Deegan was saying that if I put the damage back here, it'll still apply. Divide by for science? I guess you're right. Let's remember, let's not get too backseaty, everybody. Also, what's up, OG Dogmaster? The payload is applied to all projectiles no matter the order. That's what I thought too, yeah. Modifiers are anywhere inside the group. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. That's with divide by on there, which takes away damage. Lost it on the wand tech. You're good. That one just hits it. Cookies about cookies. It's actually less jetpacky too, which is nice. I can fire more cleanly. That one's dead too. Don't know if it's work, but I'll be careful. Yeah, you're good. All right. Either way, progress is made. Fragile ass stat. I know they can't hang. Statues cannot hang. Also, you cost a lot of mana. Better. But not quite as fast. A little slower. What about? Breet. Kind of min-maxing our mana expenditure here, but I mean, when you're casting this fast, it matters. That gets rapid fire with the divide by. It's not one frame. It's not one frame, but it's rapid fire. That feels pretty good, right? Safe to say the fish can't hang. The spray is kind of nice too. It makes aim matter less. Decent burrito. You're now jank. I think these are fucking it actually. Yep. You my cookie about divide by? Yeah, I'm good, Mito. I don't want the info on divide by. I've gotten a lot of info. Need rainbow glimmer? I can't fit it. I did find a homing. I have to go back for it. But if I put homing on here, that's gonna fuck us up. Homing here is gonna fuck us up. Which is scary to me. Out of curiosity? You might cookie about cookies? I did, yeah. My favorite thing is when you guys ask if I saw your message. Yeah, that just burns the mana super fast. The only reason this fucker's working is because we're not actually spending the mana. Okay. You haven't sent any cookie? That's true, Ian, yeah? What class you playing? fucking stabbing you, you know? Yeah, even with the speed on it there, it wasn't doing what we wanted it to do. It was a fun little experiment. Okay, put you back where you were. We maybe just get rid of this, honestly, at this point. This wand was good, but the 8 slots and the 300 max mana and stuff. Every mic input got cut off? No! Got a music even too coming here often. I only like technical death grunge, and I come here once every second blood moon. Feel the urge to backseat so bad. I know. I think I have that effect on people. It's because I get close to doing the right thing, but I just can't make it that final 10%. It's my gift. It's my gift. Okay. Let's go get homing back. He's come here so many times. Don't go in there with a black light. Or do, if you want to see cum stains. I don't know what you want. I don't know what's supposed to happen, so I'm just chilling whatever happens. Hell yeah, Ian. I'm just chilling too. I appreciate you being here and chilling, buddy. I hope you're doing well. We're kind of deep in the mines. Itching to see you understand about what you misunderstood about Divide By. I didn't say anything about what I understood about Divide By. I just add you to drive engagement, yeah. Would it surprise you that if I told you there's a Game Grump songs about cum stains? No, not really. In fact, it makes me feel a little better that they haven't actually climbed the comedic mountain either, and they're still mucking about in the cum stains with me. But I know what you didn't. Are you assuming things? You know what they say about assuming. Usually works out. What do you mean by they haven't? The Game Grumps are great. The Game Grumps are great. I'm just saying they're clearly still mucking about in the swamps with me, man. Making songs about cum stains. Low-hanging fruit. And it's low-hanging fruit that I'm eating up like a damn dog. Don't get me wrong. I train my body to be resistant to edging by edging a little bit at a time and slowly amping up the dose. That's ridiculous. Mucking about in the cum stains with me was a totally novel sentence until this stream. Peak of the mountain isn't for the highest number of climbers, my brother. That's wise. That's wise. If you understood, you would be good at the game. Well, you know. Damn, I wish I had a quip, Mito, but I don't. I don't. Weirdly, that BM doesn't piss me off, though. Brutal. And that BM doesn't piss me off, so you get away with it this time. But be careful. It might piss me off next time. Biggest thing is a lot of people fix it on one back sync. They didn't ignore or forget the bigger picture. There's got to be more. There is. There's going to be more. And the faster I learn everything, the faster we stop playing... The faster I stop playing Noita. You laugh big time, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Beefy has gotten this kind of preferential treatment before, too. You can BM a little bit if it's funny. You know? But that requires reading the room and everything, which can be hard. Because we're over the internet and we're texting and, you know. But it can be done. It can be done. Just type. Where's homing? Oh, wait, did I have homing already? What happened to homing? Poodle, there ain't nothing left. Roll the betas. Me? Like you're speaking a different language. Roll the betas? What the hell? A complex wag of shittery you have to navigate, but it's worth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why do I feel like there were good things that we killed along the way here? Not the enemies, but the wands, I mean. Natural comedic talent saves my ass so much. You're funny, Beefy. You make me laugh. I can't deny it as much as I want to. I'd love to take it away from you. I love nothing more than taking stuff away from Beefy, but he's funny. Unfortunately. It's on the icy? Yes. Just like anal. We haven't talked about anal that much, I feel like, considering how much we indulge in similarly crass sexual topics. I've definitely told you guys before that I actually don't prefer anal, though. Giving it, I haven't received it. I also told you that time that one girl angrily told my roommates that I was not willing to receive it from her in the form of pegging. And I was like, hey, that's personal, dog. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on anal, no. Done it a few times on purpose and been like, you know, it's all right. Not worth the hullabaloo, effectively. Not worth the hullabaloo, effectively. And then I've also, of course, done the oopsie once or twice. I think any doggy style enjoyers are gonna experience the oopsie once or twice in their life. By the way, I need to go up for the homing wand, I think. Even know where you're going now? Good. I don't want to be predictable, Beefy. That's how you win in chess. Take something away from this. Try learning something today, kid. I've heard it's kinda ass. I don't really want to get too down to the brass tacks of it, but let's just suffice it to say the sensation was kind of different. The sensation was kind of different. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait, I was going to the Holy Mountain to rip piercing off. I had a plan. And then you guys called me distracted, which made me think I was wrong. Ah, fuck. You be careful, Deegan. Wear 4 condoms. What my dad did. Adversarial chat v streamer era. I try to not be overly adversarial, but then again, I definitely treat some of you Beefy like adversary. But can you blame me? I stepped out for a smoke to listen to Crunch talking about anal while shooting his dissonant wand. Honestly, I've got more to say about anal if you want to dwell on the topic. I kind of figured it might just be a little, I don't know, uncouth. No, fuck us. I'm good, thanks. Okay, waning. Noted. Must go to work in like 5 hours, so must eat. We'll catch you later, Volan. Not adversary. Why? Adversary shaped. Uncouth anal, huh? Yeah, I guess there's not much. Well, the anal's not particularly uncouth if it's like, you know, in the privacy of your marital bedroom being looked at by the eyes of a loving God. You know? Because regardless of the hole, if you know, if you're coming in them, you're doing God's work. Yep. Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong way. That loving God cucked Joseph? That's true. Whoa! Oh. Which one? Which one what? Which God? All of them. And you know, they're all the same God. Whatever, man. Don't matter. Don't friggin' matter. I got too much crap on me, man. I got too much crap on me. I have to say that, though. Granted that I'm simply not a religious man, and I don't mean to offend anyone who is religious. I definitely prefer, like, pagan religions. The lore is cooler. The lore is cooler. And granted, like, Christianity is kind of like Timu paganism. It's just like, you know, Zeus is God and the angels are the other gods or whatever. I'm snitching. Yeah, I like pegging religions. I like religions that have a heavy pegging emphasis. We definitely want one of the Sparkbolt double triggers. And immediately put it to use, too. Look at that. Although it is going to be bigger mana drain, considerably. Actually, probably not worth yet. Famously pagan ancient Greeks. Isn't Greek religion? Wait. Maybe I'm mixing up paganism, but isn't paganism when you worship multiple gods? Which Greek mythology is? I'm actually looking for education here, chat. Educate my ignorance. Ditch freezing gaze because it's a bad spell. Polytheism? Paganism is the pegging of the gods? That's polytheism. Okay, what's paganism then? What's paganism? Actual backseat question. Worshipping nature spirits. Oh, not Christian or a Jew when Christianity was spreading through Europe. Huh. Okay, so pretty loosely defined. And something outside of traditional Christianity, Islam. The old gods. Yeah, and then who were the old gods but like Norse gods and like Greek gods and shit? The God defined paganism as just not being Christian? I feel like that's often how I hear it used. That's how I hear it used. You know, it's in stuff where like the Romans are like, oh, they're pagans. You know? Or not the Romans, sorry. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just practice all people who were pantheists. Yo, there you go. Rather ancient. Religious Christians generally reflect their pagan to any non-Christian group with the implication of belief in false gods. Up as a self-descriptor, mean of very artistic groups inspired by the ancient world. In the 20th century, it became applied as a self-descriptor by practitioners of modern paganism, modern pagan movements, polytheistic reconstructionists. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Wash? Paganism. Huh. Pagan is hipster before hipster. It's interesting, chat. So if you were like a druid in the marshes, you were a pagan. Knowledge segment. Yeah, no, I'm just genuinely good education. I definitely had it totally conflated with polytheism. You're right. Nineteenth century hipsterism about paganism. I'm gonna get rid of formation behind the back. I'm gonna get rid of Mist of Spirits. I want to keep a couple of you. We'll throw a couple down here. Triple scatter, also kind of don't care. So many fucking spells already, chat. So many fucking spells. Now we're going back up to get more crap. I'm going back up to get more crap. Literally all I do in this game is play the donkey, chat. I carry barrels up hills. And you know I like donkeys. We talked about it at length. Ever wonder what people thought in their head back in the day? Huh. Not specifically, no. But now that I'm giving it some thought, what the fuck? Chat, what happened? Why is this bad now? This, I see it. I see it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up because I put the double spark trigger on it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, I moved a thing. Yeah. No, I see what I did. I see what I did. I have to put the triple spell back. Now that I'm specifically giving it some thought, I bet a lot of passing thoughts from people in like medieval times. I tested it. They were probably kind of similar, man. They were probably kind of similar. Like there are like macro layers of things that are very different because of technology and society and stuff, but it was probably a lot of like, I'm hungry. You know? That person's hot. It's hot out. What am I doing with my life? Why do the rich get richer and the poor stay poor? Amazing we landed on the moon, really, yeah? The bosoms on thy lady is heavy. So hungry I could eat my horse. Not balls, donkeys, asses. Yeah, true. The topics are probably the same. The objective aspects were obviously different. Yeah. But, like, definitely I feel like the human experience has changed less than the circumstances around it, right? Or I shouldn't say the human experience has changed as much as, like, I feel like we as a species have not really evolved and progressed that much. People from the Middle Ages were actually very similar to us. Just had very different circumstances. You know? Like, if I could get a medieval peasant to fathom video games, they probably would like Call of Duty. You know? She has the nasty ass, my lord. Yeah, we changed our environment, but our hardware has remained the same. Return to prehistoric persistence hunting, but this time with billionaires? That would be sick. Yeah, how far can you run, Jeff? How far can you run while you're getting prodded with a spear in the ass, Jeff? Huh? How's your yacht gonna help you now, Jeff? So there it is. Man, King Bezos needs to get off his ass and invade Spain. We're reading about ancient writing that was in a hard-to-reach place, and when it's finally translated, it said something like, "This is really high." That's so funny. They were likely often very much smarter than us as to understand daily life. I don't know if I totally agree with that. Honestly, Sabaris, I feel like they had similar intelligence. And it's varying levels of cultivation and education and stuff that's actually made the difference. You know? Nurture over nature 100% in this instance. You know what I mean? Geniuses were around the whole time, dog. And once again, I also think the whole concept of intelligence is a really hard thing to effectively look at and step back from and qualify and stuff. Because I think objective intelligence, and this is obviously, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is just my opinion. Objective intelligence to me is like, how many math problems can your brain do in a second, basically, you know? Which is a really brutish and reductive way of phrasing it. But that's all to say, it's like, what's your raw processing power? Which is totally different from like, how good is your brain at turning things over in your mind and looking at it this way versus that way? And how good is your brain at seeing artistic things? And how good is your brain at whatever? And I think that there's an intersection between how fast your brain is, how good your CPU is, and that, but I don't think that it's like 100%. Because I also think there's different branches of intelligence, right? Somebody can have really, like, deep emotional intelligence, but not be intelligent in the sense of, like, processing math equations quickly. You know? Also, I'm using math as not a specific example there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean math, because I don't actually mean how many math problems can you do in a second. What I'm trying to say by that is, like, how fast is your brain at connecting ideas? How fast is your brain at flicking through the files and connecting ideas? That's what I think raw intelligence is. How quickly does your brain do that? Which in a computer sense translates to how fast can your brain do... How fast can your brain do math problems? Because that's what determines how fast a computer is, right? Basically. Again, in a super reductive, just like CPU core, like processing power. That's what I mean. So I don't think, that's why I'm saying I don't think we have any kind of measure. We don't have any kind of measure because A, we can't measure the processing power. That's a hard thing to measure and I think can manifest in many different ways. I think processing power is manifested both in solving a math problem and in coming up with a joke quickly. You know? Both of those things are doing exactly what I'm talking about, which are your brain is firing and like connecting dots between things. You know? That kind of shit. How fast can you understand something, not how fast you can do something after you understand it? Yeah, sort of. But there's also, I think there's something about, and again, this is all just like my head canon, basically. There's something about the like lack of like opinion in it, in a way. Like thinking of a joke quickly doesn't mean that the joke is funny per se. You still have to be funny to be like, say that. You know? It's all about like there's a certain thing where it's literally just like the speed of your brain putting things together, as well as like there's probably something about like your ability to like withhold memory and stuff like that. That's also part of that like raw brain power. But a lot of other intelligence is either through education, like we're saying, like we have educated the masses basically through education, or through, you know, practice or talent, or a combination of both. And practice is effectively education. Moral of the story, Int and Wiz are different stats. Genuinely, Grim, genuinely. Geniuses were around in ancient Greece. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about being able to live. That's true. Yeah, if you're talking about like how equipped is the average person to just live in the wild, which I see you're saying a little bit later, Sabaris, then yes. Education at best can put facts and knowledge into someone's brain. Yeah, but that is a big deal. We shouldn't downplay education. Education is a big deal. It is a huge, huge tool. I'm not saying that means every single fucking class, every single homework assignment was inherently hugely valuable. But I'm saying that I think we can look back at history and say, yeah, like education is good. Yeah, a lot of it's teaching you how to think, how to problem solve, which is ever the more important because we're outsourcing that shit to fucking ChatGPT. Education will never raise a person's IQ more. You should never think about a person's IQ. IQ is bullshit. IQ is bullshit. Someone just said it above earlier, too. Yeah, Waning said they were rated genius on IQ. I don't think IQ means anything. I really don't. Because again, I still think even if you had the best computer in the world, the best processing power in the world, it does not mean that, you know, you're going to appear more intelligent than other people. You're going to be perceived as more intelligent. Because I think when we describe intelligent, it's a combination of things. That's kind of the point I'm getting at, where I'm separating like raw intelligence versus like perceived intelligence, you know? IQ seriously bullshit, outdated concept, yeah. Quotient is just a measurement of intelligence. Yeah, but I don't think it's a good measurement. I don't think it's a good measurement. Okay, I want to store some more of this crap. The Unabomber was a genius, yeah. IQ is like a polygraph test in its accuracy and usefulness, yeah. I mean, it's the whole thing. There's like what? There's that like classic Einstein quote. It's about like judging a fish on its ability to climb a tree or whatever, right? It's wise. Einstein, pretty smart guy, chat. Education at best give people a framework to make connections, have deeper understanding that the others would not, as well as exercise for processing. Yeah, exactly. Polygraphs are up to 51% accurate. Interesting. But not reliable. And either way, I think the point being, even if you can prove your intelligence to be of an extremely high margin, it doesn't actually prove what we socially attribute that to mean. Not smarter, just sticks with problems longer. It's all, and there's just so much that's like about perspective and everything too, right? You're gone. You're gone. I already have a light. Bounce is interesting. High IQ doesn't mean high charisma. Yeah, I guess what I'm arguing with you here, Peasant, and this is, we can just agree to disagree. I don't think it's even good at measuring the raw intelligence that I'm describing. Like I'm saying, like I feel like the test, I don't think we have a test that could actually test that accurately. I think if we broke down any individual test, we could find reasons that it's not going to apply to every brain. Are we ever going to use floating arc? Like use like pattern recognition. Oh. Professional test done with a legit psychiatrist over the course of 2 days. I mean, hey, do you. We're allowed to have, you know, we can agree to disagree, like I said. Store you on there? Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Now you're good to drop. Anyways, riddles. Yeah, I'm kind of think dropping a damage plus might be worth it here, chat, to get homing. But can we hang mana-wise? Is the question? Why? Because I'm hitting a mana limit. I'm hitting a mana limit. Am I hitting it on, though? See there. Then we're just hitting on rapid fires. We're hitting just homing and this, which is a problem. Don't want that. You're 35. How much extra damage is that really giving me? Cookie, you know what to do? That's true. It's true. I need to keep going, actually. Hold on. Although, no, hold on. That kind of fucks it up. Yeah. Why do we have an extra slot now? With the homing? Yeah. Remember, where is best to have homing? Can you make notes homing? I think I can. I think I can. Might be worth. We could try it. I mean, it didn't look like it worked. Damage and... Oh, divide. Divide was the slot. Yeah, divide. I took divide off. Which might be bad. I don't know how good divide was. Yeah, that statue's dead. Find somebody else to kill? For testing? By the way, it's late. I gotta wrap stream soon, chat. This has been a late night. Hey! I would say it does not seem like it works, chat. Time flew by. It did. Today was a super fun stream. Once again, thanks for being here, everybody. This has been a great time. Yeah, it doesn't look like homing notes. Too fast to home? They kind of, I mean, they dissipate kind of fast. Well, the homing I don't have on Sparkbolt. I have it on the other thing. Gonna try one last Smith? Yes. Yes. I have the thing for that reason. But hold on, let me just, I'm on to this now. I'm on to this now. Guys, too fast to home, but I think some of them got close. Homing plus scatter is no homing? Is that true? I don't think so. I think it means that they would take an arc to fire. They would take an arc to fire in a direction, but then would immediately home and change direction. I would think if anything, homing just cancels heavy spread. I would think it's the other way around. We can't test it because the trading dummies are dead. Dude, it's been 84 years. How can we reliably just test this? How can we reliably just test this? We can go down to the next holy mountain, where we might have a statue. You know what? Let's go do the tablet test first. Let's go do the tablet test first. We've been talking about the tablet test for 6 years. Deegan. Hey, Ambrosia. Bro, do not fuck this up for me. Oh no, I killed the healer. Oh no. Ow. Don't get totally reckless. And stream right in front of the anvil for the max. I wasn't even planning on doing it at the anvil, but I guess I can. I was planning on doing it right here. Okay. Let's do it right here first, chat. Beach house. Nothing. We'll try the anvil next. Okay. Yeah, while you were there next stream, now we'll try the anvil. Which is not a fucking beach house. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Because this isn't the beach house. This isn't the beach house. We need to take this upstairs. Because this isn't the beach house. This is only line 2. This is only line 2 in the riddle, chat. This is only line 2 in the riddle. The Smith don't smoke swag. We brought the best nug down to the Smith. Now we need to get stoned at the beach house. Now we need to move on to the 3rd line. And we need to take that stone that we just got up to the beach house and throw that shit down. And the beach house is the lake house, I think. But because we're here, I'm going to try the stone one. And then fuck it. We're going to fly up there. Expect anything to actually happen? I wasn't either, honestly, Beefy. I did not think it was going to work there. I did not think it was going to work there. But take me up here. I'm going to try it here. I don't think it's here. I think it is going to be black screen. Thank you. Thank you. I think it is going to be the lake house, but I'm going to try it here just in case. Emerald tablet, and it's a stone now. Get stoned at the beach. Prove thy knowledge from what the East is creative of. Created of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah, it moved the spell. IQ increasing. Chad, I literally gained IQ during this stream. IQ is through the fucking roof. Spells can indeed be moved. Yeah, they can. You can steal spells by dropping them out of shops. I never do it, but chat talks about it all the time. I know, I know. You don't let him get in? Right. Up here, and now let's take it all the way upstairs, chat. We're gonna go over to the lake house. It's gonna take us a minute, but I don't care. I don't care. That's how we're putting a button. That's how we're putting a button on today. Because if we do it, then we truly solved one riddle in full. Also, what was it called again? The riddle was called like Stones something, Stones Instructions or some shit. Crunch gets contrarian when chat keeps saying things. Yeah, sometimes I do. I do. I think that's a very natural streamer thing. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Screenshot the tablet? No, I didn't. Oh. You know what? I think I just thought of where I hid them. There's the worm. That's the summon worm. Is it? Oh. I press this screenshot button right here, and it sends it to a different folder. I just thought of it. Stone requirements. Yeah. That's the worm. So that thing probably does get you a heart. Which, chat, if we could figure out how to reliably spawn 1 heart per run, how could we fucking use that? If we could learn to magically spawn 1 heart per run, how can we use that? A little fucking heartbreak? A little fucking heartbreak, baby? That is something. That is something. Heartbreaking story. Achy breaky. Because the big problem with heartbreak, even once I figured it out, was how do I contrive that situation, right? Well, there's our answer. There's our answer. That's how we contrive the situation. That's big, actually. That's very big. Who left this place such a fucking mess? I'm gonna beat the tits off Steve next time I see him, chat. He's got one fucking job. Yeah, it definitely makes the tree more significant. All this stuff's coming together, man. Your roommate, Steve. He's not really my roommate. I guess, I don't know. My experience with roommates is that they don't try and kill you. I guess I've gotten lucky. Don't take freeze charge. Chat likes it too much. Yeah, he's more like a landlord. Yeah. They come about Mina and Steve living in the Holy Mountain. How many hours has this run been so far? You're not past TC base, and this is not a bad thing. That's true. This has been all day, pretty much after we lost the first run, right? So this has been like something to the tune of like 4 or 5 hours. Apartment neighbor tried to kill me? Well, hey, that's a neighbor, not a roommate. I'm sorry you almost got killed, though. For Maple? Yeah. Alright. Did a roommate try to kill me? Jeez, waiting, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to bring up any actual trauma, my bad, y'all. I hope y'all are okay and safe. Gods are angry, what will you do? I actually will do nothing. The power of music? Yeah, I feel like most Noita players, the gods are probably angry at you. That's just once you know what you're doing, that's what it is. Decade ago, it's fine? Okay, got it. Annis? Delaratium? Actually peak? Wait. Actually peak as fuck for this exactly right now? Not yet. Wait till we get up on the surface, chat. Wait till we get up on the surface, then we're going to be zooming like Sanic the Wanic. Usually play NM nowadays, and the gods and I are usually in line. What the hell is NM? Oh, nightmare mode. Nightmare mode. You don't want to fuck with nightmare gods? Dead? From the gods, I'd rather remain adversarial. It's true. Danik the Hodge Hag, yeah? I'd rather remain adversarial. Careful around those fire explosions you're immune to. I'm being kind of careful. Water potion for when we come back waterless in Seattle. Hey, what's up to no good? Been trying to learn more about this game without a map. It's crazy difficult. It is difficult to learn about this game up to no good. Just for fair warning for you, we're pretty deep in. You're going to see some spoilers if you stick around here. But this game is awesome and there is a ton to learn. And if you put in the time, it does pay it back. Just very slowly and with like so much pain along the way. All right, here we go. We're zooming. We're zooming. Chug that shit, chat, like it's apple juice and it's my 4th birthday party. So much pain. A slow, bright burner, yeah. Yeah, definitely, like, at this point has easily risen to be, like, one of my favorite games of all time. I have qualms with Noita, don't get me wrong. I got my beefs with Noita, but in general, genuinely one of my favorite games of all time already. Just because there's... The experience has been so good, and for what it's worth, I don't think I would have had the same experience if I had just tried to play it off stream. I honestly don't know if I would have had the fortitude to stick it out. I like to think that I would have, but I'm going to be real with you, I don't know. But I'm so glad we played it in this way on stream, and like I've gotten to learn so much over such a long time. It's been a lot of fun, man. Nice. Feel like I'm giving it, I'm like hitting, I'm turning it into a comb. Still my favorite roguelike. It definitely, while this game is a roguelike, I think the more that you get into it, the less roguelike it feels. I don't think it ever hits the point of not being a roguelike, but it definitely does not scratch the same itch that like Slay the Spire or like, you know, Gungeon does for me. Wait for ads? Good call. Yeah. Power wash invite. Kind of nice, right? I don't need to do it, and yes, it's making the annoying sound, but it's worth it, chat. Look at that. Okay. We're here. Oddly satisfying. World's largest comb. Pun wasn't even intentional. And when the stream goes a month long and you figure out what the fuck happened here. This run might go a month long, genuinely. You just go for the win. It feels more like a roguelike, but that's only like 10% of the game. Yeah, I feel like as soon as you get to the point where you're doing like massive god run planning and kind of working around all of the RNG elements, it starts to lose some of that roguelike feel. And like I said, it still is one. Don't get me wrong. It still is one. All right, chat, this is the big moment. The final thing we're going to do in this stream. Woo! This is it, the big moment. Will this tablet work? Is this the beach house? It's reasonable to think it's a beach house. They might have called it a beach house just because they were like, we cannot call it a lake house. If we call it a lake house, it is simply too close. Taking a hit. Quest's been a bit of a beach. Taming the systems through knowledge and sacrifice. That's right. All right, chap. Chattanooga. Chattanooga. I'm like nervous. I'm like nervous. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. All day, I just want to solve one puzzle today. I want to solve one of these riddles today. That's it. One riddle. Yes! Fucking yes, let's go! Wait, maybe it just does that for any tablet. Hold on, hold on. Yes! Yes, let's go! Yes! Oh! Baby! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's it. Riddle solved, baby. That's one riddle. Ticked off the thing. Yes! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! What are these, I wonder? I know, and I have a full inventory. Oh, yo. Big brain spells. Requirement enemies? Requirement enemies? I could not say lake house, yeah? Now these are some fucked up spells. Requirement enemies? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just save it for next time. I kind of want to just save it for next time. Oh, and there's a wand. And there's a wand up there, too. Because I gotta, like, read through these. I gotta read through these, but I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. A, I've never seen that wand sprite. A, I've never seen that wand sprite before. B, no, I don't want to read the descriptions. I'll be here for another 10, 15 minutes if we do, Bon. All I'm gonna go off of is what I'm looking at right now. So these look crazy. They have, like, runes on them and stuff. This one says requirement enemies. If that means that in order for this spell to, like, work, it requires connecting with an enemy, that's the first thing my brain thinks, and if that's true, it's awesome. Might not be true, though, I don't know. It might mean that it requires there are enemies around. I like the one that looks like kind of a nuke, yeah. First small spells, now these, the game is becoming redstone, yeah. Very interesting, chat. Very, very interesting. I'm super excited. Yeah, I see the health icon. I see the, like, partially filled circle. It looks like it's a fading gradient. Enemies, explosives, and then just a bunch of different glyphs with, like, what kind of look like parentheses around them. Because I think that might be what it is. I think these might be genuinely, like, coding things. There is a cuck chair, you're right. Yeah, I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming. But I think these genuinely, in terms of, like, a coding language, might be, like, parentheticals. You know? Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. And there's a cuck chair. Brand equity joke. Good brand equity joke. Yeah. You're learning the ways, peasant. You're sticking it out and learning the ways. I appreciate it, buddy. I know we came down on you today. And yes, Deegan, I loved the riddle. Deegan, I loved the riddle. Yes, now that I figured out the riddle was great. The riddle was great. It was challenging. It was challenging. I think it was about the right level of challenge. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I think it was about the right level of challenge. Because I think it should be tough. I think it's going to be hard to always hit that line. I think some of the riddles are going to be a little easier and some of the riddles are going to be a little harder. But that was definitely right in the band where I think it was great. It was great. Loki might tweak my riddle for toughness. Feel free to, yeah. Remember bowl mentions during the food yaps? Bowl meeting period was a detour. It was. And to be fair, also, in my defense, chat, immediately I did call out that the boss arenas were like bowls. Or the Orbrums. I called out that the Orbrums were like bowls. I did think of that earlier. The pyramid just seemed like a cleaner bowl to me because there was like that little altar in it. But either way, the riddle is great. The riddle is great. And they went on a major tangent, yeah? But that was fun as hell. Such a fun day of doing this all. Genuinely, I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to next week. As a heads up for everybody, Noita is going to be on Saturday next week, not Sunday. We're going to be playing Noita on Saturday next week. We're going to be continuing with the riddles. Let's save and quit that run there. Right there. Yes, dude. Yes, let's fucking go. Yes, let's fucking go. And let's also officially, well, I guess we already solved it. We already solved it, but I'm going to click it again because I did. I solved it, chat. Ready? Hold on, hold on. I want you guys to be able to hear the sound. You ready? You ready? You want to know about which tablets for sure? Are you good? No, I'm good for now. I'm good for now because now I have some science. Now I have some science. Fakor, awesome job on this, dude. This is so sick. This is so sick. And we still have this other one to go off of, you know? It was so fun with your flip-flop good ideas, hitting some right and some wrong, and then aligning and executing. Hell yeah. It's awesome. So much fun. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This was so much fun for me, too. Genuinely awesome day. Such a good time. I'm looking forward to next Saturday. We're going to learn more stuff. This is such a cool way of doing it. For anybody watching on YouTube after the fact, let us know if you do have interest in getting access to these tablets after the fact. I know for a lot of Noita knowers and people who are seeing the solutions here, it won't matter, but I feel like it's a thing that generally could be cool to give out to some Noita folks. So let me know. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, y'all. Get you next Sat. Hell yeah, JD. Enjoy the Saturday VOD. Yesterday I got off work open, straight up hit the Pulp Fiction meme. Oh. I get it, G. But yeah, that was fun, everybody. Really fun day. Really fun day. And this worked so well. Once again, just honored that y'all put in the effort to make this happen for this stream. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can't say it enough. Okay. I'm going to close that out there. Where are we on hours now? 392 chat. Oh, and by the way, hold on. Let me confirm. Yep. Found my screenshots, chat, because they're in my raw footage folder. See, that's one I took tonight. This is one we took a while back, the Book of the Jewel. But see, I found them. I found them. Thanks, sweet baby Jesus. That's good, at least, that we have those. Want to help to make appear? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited to get to all of them. This feels like a great, like this is going to, like, reinvigorate the series, genuinely. 5 a.m. bedtime, thanks for ruining my life. Oh, shit. Go to sleep, evil. And yes, the threads are still open, everybody, so feel free to get in the Discord and upvote threads, contribute, help with the riddles, all that stuff. Much, much appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I'm going to end stream on the YouTube side first. YouTube, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate y'all. We will see you tomorrow for Mean of the Hollower and probably some Dino Blade at the start, but we'll see. Maybe something else. I don't know. But definitely Mean of the Hollower. We'll see you then. Bye. And for the freaking nerds over on Twitch, let's raid somebody then.